All right. What is up? We're going to be watching enough building today. So, new patch. 1930 start. This is where we did my 1900 start game, which I've done before. And it's a beautiful map. And we never really played that one very far. So it just got updated today to work with the 1930 start. Tanheim Valley. Oh, if you want to play along. Really beautiful map. Has elevated water. You can't use it, but it's there. So 1930. Everything cranked, even earthquakes. Oh, that's gonna be bad. 1930, but we want the serious events. Now, I might have to be careful because I believe I have a few of my train cars modified for the 1900 start. So we'll make sure we don't use those if possible. But yeah, this is a really nice map. Tanheim Valley. Got it with the clouds off for a second. Pretty overcast on load there. First rule of any city builder. Pause the game. Yeah, pausing the game. Super important. Especially in this one, you get a bit of free terraforming time at the start. I think this is where we are going to start. There's only one border, but they've changed how borders work, and now multiple vehicles can cross at once. So, should be pretty easy there. But there's this nice river, goes off both coasts. We've had boats going out here before. This is the first NATO border. In the 1900 start, it took me over a decade to get there. So I think we can do it a lot quicker. It took me almost 5 years to build a bridge here. So you start kind of isolated. This map has a lot of ravines and rivers, so it requires a lot of infrastructure to get around. There's not much play. You get a nice flat spot here. There's another nice flat spot at the very top. Never got up here though. And then there's a lake in the mountains. It's kind of fake water apparently, but pretty cool. So we're gonna try and start a new city, and I think I'm gonna do it down here. So I do have some experience. I've played this map before, so I know that there's oil on this island, because I remember that's why we built the bridge. So I know there's oil here. And there's coal. Either here or here. One of these rocks is coal. And this is where I made gravel. Because in the 1900s start here, actually. You can take a quick look. I'm going to turn workshop items off. We're going to play vanilla. But the 1900s start, you end up with like 4 km/h horse vehicles. But we can have that off. Let's see new vehicles. 7 pages. See, these boxcars I won't buy. I modified these to do that. There were nothing on the mod store in the 1900s start that could move crops. Maybe not. Maybe not, because I didn't modify this. Have to let the peanut gallery be the judge. So, I always wanted to use more gondolas, and I never really have. So it looks like there's lots of gondolas. Pretty cool trains. 45, 45, 120, 0 to 100. So when I loaded this up the other day, I decided I was not going to buy any of the bulldozers because they did 5 km/h and the excavator did 40. But I heard that got updated. They both suck now. So we might end up with both. We'll have to look through these in a second. Good snowplows. Let's make a little start here. The roads don't go completely parallel at the start, so I'm just gonna make a short nub Then they'll be parallel from there on out. How long this needs to be. But with the increased traffic at the border, I have kind of a design in my head to... I don't think I'm going to use water or sewer. I have everything turned on. Like, it's on full realistic. I just don't think I'm going to use them. I'm just going to use this road where the trucks can always enter, because that's how it works now. Just make water and sewer. Is it the bumpy? It's pretty level. I don't really have a plan. I was trying to get inspired. I didn't feel terribly inspired on a city design yet. I think I'm going to make my own gravel here. I don't even know if there is a paver yet. So I think I'm just going to make gravel right here to start. And then I can sell it too, actually. Just bang. With the infinite border too, it won't back it up, actually. Selling rocks might be viable and not a joke. Jerry lives on. Man, I always have one truck named Jerry who sells rocks. This is pretty flat. I'm trying to think. I have no idea how fast the vehicles are, actually. So normally I'd build my shit like right here. What is a dump truck? 45, 40, 50. Oh, it holds nothing. Something is wonked. Oh, there we go. 31. So it's less than half as fast. The other one I would buy would do 70. So maybe we do pull it back here. If this is the coal, and I think it is, we just want to build out. So if I just stay in the flat area for my city, we should be fine. So I think we can... I don't want to hit that because then the road will be kind of bumpy. I just want to have like a road go across the island a bit. Max maps length, all right. Which can be somewhere there. I'm gonna make the highway the two right lanes and use this left lane for a special service road I'm inventing. Using the left lane because the train is on the right. If the train was on the left, I would use the right lane, but the train's going to be on this side. When you're building roads like this, if you have the same scroll touched, you can just click and snap, and when you touch it, see it lights up? Just touch it to that point, and they always snap perfectly. So you don't even need to like look carefully, just bang, there's the end, touch it. As long as you have the scroll wheel at the same angle with the dangle. It's an okay start. Be a little bridge there. We did turn the clouds off. We could probably get them back. I do have the visual and lighting effects mod installed, which just kind of changes the skybox and shit. So that's why there were pretty thick clouds, I think. I don't know how it all works. Makes the paved roads look nicer, which might not even come up here, actually. So, first thing, you need fuel. Man, I tested out this border like before I loaded this up, and all I did was start a game, build the 7 free construction depots, 2 of the biggest construction depots, filled them all with dump trucks, and tried to pave a road, and they just, all 70 dump trucks just drove through the border and came out like one freaking train down the road. It was ridiculous. It was way quicker than using the old border with the bigger trucks. See, I don't think this third road does that. And then you get your points side by side when you snap it like that. You know when you're trying to normally do it, like these are curves, so they're different lengths now. Then you try and do it and you see that it's not freaking straight and it'll drive you nuts because it's always left and right. You snap the points side by side like that, you pick where the points are, and then bang. That'll drive you nuts. Drives me nuts sometimes. I wonder if I level... freaking insane. I wonder if I level that. You get a bit of free leveling. That's why pausing is important. I think until like May. But it costs money. Just kind of want a little service road. Not what I wanted, actually. Oh, there's a hill I just can't really build. So we can put everything on the inside then. Is this just going to do the same thing? Okay, cool. Quite straight, eh? I usually delete this part anyways, but... So this is going to be where I put my water and stuff. I was going to put a roundabout here, but I'm going to try that somewhere else. Less important. So because the border always lets vehicles in now, I think I can just put a water and sewer truck here. And then they'll always have prio access. I just won't have this road like connected to the rest of the world as well. So everyone else will come in here, go out here. But they'll just always have their own lane, get some water and sewer. I'll probably delete this little portion eventually. And then it'll always be longer and nobody else will use it. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to set that up yet. First thing. Man, I haven't played this in a while. Fuel. Distribution office free. I'm actually going to put a gas station right there. Where's that? Gas station free. Okay, that'll work nice. I don't want this guy to ever have to cross traffic. That's kind of a weird spot for that. I usually move all this stuff. The free gas stations are one of the best building in the game, actually, because they provide fuel without power. So you can use them around the map to like super extend your range for almost nothing. So I usually actually replace them just to keep them in reserve. This game doesn't give you much for free. You get 5 of these to start. I don't know why I placed 4. Let's see what we get for fuel. Oil tank. Holds 1.5 tons, so that's not enough. Load at the border. When he gets here, it'll set the filters. Unload at the 2 gas stations. And actually, so it's defaults to 30% because the vanilla truck holds a lot more, but he only holds 5 tons, right? So even if this triggered at 75%, it would still be a full truckload. And he's slow, so at 70%, still 5 tons worth of room. He'll get a full truckload. And then when I upgrade the trucks later, it'll run like shit. I'm gonna set it to 50%. Go for a happy medium. Sonora, hello. Yes, Yeah, just started. Haven't even placed anything yet. I'm gonna start with a bunch of construction industries. I just noticed the money. I think that's less money than you normally start with, but I'm guessing the houses and stuff are smaller. They're really slow, eh? Planning on using a lot, like a lot of vehicles. And I want to kind of do something stupid with it. Did they? And I saw Mr. Breitschwartz struggling with money in his game, which is kind of sketchy for me because he's, you know. You know. 7 free construction offices. Should I put them all on the same road like that? That's usually kind of bad. But, actually not too concerned. I'm gonna give them more gas. I'm worried about the transport speed of the dudes. This one, right? Rename. Let's make this easy for everyone to follow along at home. Free distro gas. Hey, thank you. And aliens. 50. There. So you could set this to 75 and it would actually send a full truckload, but I'm not that remembrant. And when I upgrade, I just unpaused for a second because I want the fuel trucks to come out first, and then I'm going to buy all these construction vehicles, but I want to make sure the fuel trucks come out first. That actually might be a little bit far. I'm not sure. Where are they going? They went the wrong way. Oh, they drive around now. Cool. Thanks for a ride, buddy. It changed my game plan. I'm not gonna lie. It did change my game plan. I was gonna just frig around because the stuff was cheaper, but I have very little money. And I noticed they nerfed the hell out of the construction vehicles too, so it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. So when I went through the vehicles just like 2 days ago, I noticed the bulldozer did 5 kilometers an hour, and now it does 8. It's actually better. But the crane did 40, and I was like, well, it's 8 times faster. I'm never gonna... The crane can do everything the bulldozer can do, and it's 8 times faster. But friggin', now they're not. Now they're both shit. Now they're both shit. 13 and 8. They both suck. Not Siberia, actually. What's it called? Tanheim Valley. The workshop. The buddy just updated it today. He was having some trouble getting it updated. But he just updated it for the 1930 start. So this is where I did my 1900 start. I played this before in 1900, and it was a fun map. Because it has a lot of places that are just stupidly impassable. So it's kind of like you put a train through, but not a road. It ends up being interesting. And it's the only map I've ever found with an elevated lake. But no, it's just generally a nice map. It has a nice river here at the start, which for 1900 start, I was using boats. A train to a boat, so this was great. And I plan on doing something similar. I know that there's oil, I can't remember where. There's oil here somewhere. There's iron here somewhere. And we started beside gravel and coal. Where are we? We're here. But yeah, we got to get some vehicles going. So for the start, right, we don't have anything pulled away from the border. And normally I do stack all my resources away from the border. I don't think I'm going to until I build my train construction office. Because there's no more throughput issues here. But I just set the border as the source for everything. Hit the handy little copy paste button. You're done. So let's see what we need. Trucks. The bulldozer is still slower by a significant amount, like 8 to 13. That's like 40% speed or something, 30%. I am gonna get one so that we can do the flattening, and then I'm gonna get 3 of these, I think. Although I actually don't have much money. I was gonna build a giant construction depot. Concrete. I think we're gonna start with farm. I don't know. We're gonna need concrete. Open trucks. None of the open trucks can carry any of the vehicles. Normally I'd mix them so you can carry them, but these are all like 10 tons and these can only carry 4. Buses. What did we miss? Dump trucks. Here's an unpause actually. They're gonna take a minute. We got heavy equipment, dump trucks, open trucks, concrete trucks, person trucks. There's no pavers or anything, eh? So that's kind of it. Probably get more dump trucks. This is gonna be slow, isn't it? This is gonna be slow. Look at this though. This is amazing. Purposely never installed this mod because I knew I'd abuse it. And now they put it in the base game. And I will abuse it. You see that? They got prio. Maybe I want my special water depot to come in the left lane. Then they could come in here. Or did they all pull right? What caused them to use this lane? I don't know, actually. How slow this is. Oh, there's a dude on it. Hope he rusts like everybody else did. Alright, they're not doing anything though. Should probably gravel one of the roads. Not the whole way. We'll do that. Might even be a bit much. A neat trick you can do at the start is if you were to upgrade this, then you can join them all. They only have to dump gravel here. I should probably do it a bit more because of how slow they are, actually. That's further than we'll go. You know? Let's just do it. So, I'm doing this because the vehicles are so slow. This is kind of cheesy. It still puts the kilometers on them. It still burns the gas, but it doesn't burn your time. So this road isn't connected anywhere else. Right? It just ends there. There's nowhere else to get on the road, so they have to access it from here. I'm going to set it to low because it's the last, but we only have 2 roads building, so they're going to do it. But now, so all the trucks, when they pick up the gravel here, they dump it here, and when the road gets to like here, they will teleport here. When they dump it from there, their odometers will jump up, their fuel gauge will drop, but it only takes 1 second instead of 5 minutes each truckload. Probably too expensive for our start, especially when I was thinking of building gravel right away. We don't really have a workforce yet. Yeah, we kind of have everything. Trucks, the bulldozer still hasn't got here. Heavy equipment. Concrete. Open vehicles. Empty, empty buses. So, construction office assigned. I usually make group 1, just basically almost everything. And then my group 2 is just my buses. At the start, so 1, 2. If I want to send vehicles, if I want to send construction crews. I might actually take out the heavy equipment from that. They're so slow. It's kind of painful. New vehicle available. These are actually going to be exciting this game. Hey. And next game, and then the game after that, they'll be irritating again. Hey, your comrades from the nearby Very Free People's Republic introduces a new type of vehicle to the market, available now for purchase using rubles. The Skits, 1530. I think it's a tractor. I don't know, it's not very specific. Comrade, you buy vehicle, you use vehicle. I don't care what for. Today, your comrades from the very nearby Very Free People's Republic. I'm not, that's going to be the same thing. PM2. I think that's a super fast train. Yeah, I already had it for my 1900 start. And it's the same one from the mod store. Oh, but this one runs on coal. Cool. And this one runs on fuel because coal wasn't in the game before. So yeah, there's now coal fuel in like the train construction office and stuff. Now I only have the road placed. I shouldn't. I'm trying to shouldn't pause either. It's gonna be slow as hell. I don't think I need a giant construction office actually. Will speed things up though. This probably would have been better if I'd split the road here instead. And then had the super long part start there, because now they have to drive all this distance. It might even be better if I did that right now still. We'll watch them go up and down. Should be fun. Actually a significant amount of time and fuel I would save. So here, I'll show you what I was talking about with the road then. I'm going to break this construction. Probably mess him up, but they'll come back to it. And then I'm going to disconnect this. This is just because of speed. It's raining, so. After you, sir. Thank you. Disconnect that. Connect tool? I have it hotkeyed to 3. I use it constantly. Pet, construction, path connect. The most used. Now I can connect this. Now that's one job again, the whole way. And now they only have to carry the gravel to here. So we just saved them that drive. They hold 5 tons. We just saved them that drive 222.2 times. Wow. Weird fraction to come in. I think it was right too. No, I would play Siberia again. Everyone else is playing Siberia right now, though. I'm pretty sure Project 7 and Breitschwert are playing Siberia. I was looking at North Korea, too, but I think that's the tropical biome, and I kind of wanted to play with the heat and the rain. Yeah, everyone else is on Siberia. My Siberia playthrough failed so hard, so late. God. I built a giant, the most impressive city I've ever built, and I put the heat plants like 500 meters too far away. Bankrupted the whole republic. So what are we going to start with? I actually haven't thought of it. So if the coal is here, and I make gravel here, then yeah, I can put the city just anywhere here. I'm thinking a lot of stuff I think is locked behind. Watch them work. A lot of stuff is locked behind simple researches, it looks like. Required research, brutalism. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of new researches. requires brutalism. Actually, it just seems like we need to research brutalism. Soviet functionalism, brutalism. Soviet functionalism. That's a decent house. That's all DLC. We're gonna try to play mostly vanilla here. Electric heat to the rescue. All these machines are so inefficient, we should probably just park them indoors and let it radiate into the building. So what do we start with? Research? We don't have much money. There's oil here. I wonder if you just start with oil. I was thinking of a farm, but then you need a city too. Not just for the crops part, and we're gonna need rails. Gonna build anything in their way yet? And everything's slow. I don't know how far workers can go, actually. How fast is the bus? Let's watch some workers. I gotta watch some workers for a sec. Now, the border workers travel at a different time, but like if they hit 1 or 2 hours before they get here. Vanilla plus sewer switches. Hensley, you read my mind. Yeah, that's the one mod I won't play without. I may be Canadian. Welcome. Yeah, this is the one mod. Not that one. So the vanilla sewer switch has 3 ins and 1 out. So every time you have a full pipe, you have to create an entire new system, which sucks because the water system has a pump with 3 ins and 3 outs. So you can make 1 water system with this pump that can flood 3 entire separate sewer systems. And it just seems stupid that you'd plan a city that way. So I have this sewer switch that has 3 ins and 3 outs also. Oh yeah, definitely have to play this. This is the same, it is the best mod. That's actually the best mod. It is the same map I played our 1900 start on. Actually, I should have loaded that up at the start to show it. That's one of the cutest towns I've ever played. Those vehicles are horses. They do like 5 kilometers an hour. My 1900 start, guys. Steam crane, steam dumper. Those are the fast ones, actually. You start with single horse shit. Oh my god, it's awful. 4 horse wagon is the 3rd level. 2 horse dumper. Hello, Oprah. Yeah, so these are actually quick compared to that. But that had, I was using a really little town. This is going to be more Soviet style. Now I do know there's oil here, so I'm planning. It seems like they reduced the money. Apparently the patch today, like, we haven't spent much. We only started with $500,000. Which, if I build the 2 large construction depots and fill them with vehicles, that'll be like half of our money. Look at all the little, there's just a train symbol on everything. That seems unnecessary. Small clinic. Okay, so we have like all different buildings. 61 tons, 25 and 25 workers. Schools. What are we doing for money? What's the farm look like? Research modern industry. Small, medium, large. 23 vehicles as opposed to 30 in the other one. More stations for loading and unloading though. I think if the town goes like here, it can have water access. I think it'll be close enough to that. Close enough to the border for the water. Yeah, border for the water and stuff. Maybe I can't actually do my skip the water trick just because of how slow they are. Probably go about 1 kilometer away from that. And then that's like 1 kilometer away from this. This hotkey to 0. The measurement tool. I definitely abused that thing too. Are we gonna live in Chamasek? Is that what's happening? This is far away though from the border actually for them to build. Now if I put the farm here, the train still has to come through, so it'll be back a bit. And then the city can't be right here. I have a lot of park stuff. That is not much money to start with. I don't even know if I build a large farm. Small farm only has 6 vehicles though, and I'll bet they all suck too. I'll bet they all suck. Okay, good. Longest vanilla train's 450 meters. Which is there. We're not always known for doing vanilla, so should we make our intersection at the border a kilometer? It's going to significantly add to throughput time. Make it about that long to start. Something worse than horses. Please no. I bet they are though. I bet they're awful. Nothing to build this yet. I'm just kind of laying it out. My train track last game was too curvy. It was unpleasant to ride in. Captain of Industry actually made me miss laying train rails in this game. I don't know what it is. The train rails in that game are freaking impossible to lay down. That's just going to be a simple intersection. I've not put in the crosses or anything in it yet, but there'll just be a cross here, and then they can come in and choose any of the 3 lanes. Flip. Just kind of want to see where it might be, you know? Now I can cross over the road and go on the other side too. My last one went up to the coal mine. Probably actually does have to do that. I don't know if the farm is the right call with how little money we have. Let's look at prices. Door. What are we doing today, Trogdor? I've only ever played it for the with the grid system doing full 90-degree turns. I haven't played it too much. Man, it's been such a good week for updates. I like trains too. Friggin' haven't even had a chance to play Anno, and it came out free on Game Pass. Like, I didn't even have to buy it. I just haven't had a chance because it was Timberborn. I'm gonna finish Captain of Industry. I mean, I'm not even done Factorio. I've enjoyed it every time it's been free on Steam. Till the underground became the overground. I am excellent. I'm just I'm trying to think of what these comrades are gonna need, actually. What we're gonna do for them. This is like 500 truckloads. I am gonna get some more dump trucks. Slow they are. It's painful. I think you might need to start with a town. Simple little town. You can cut wood and stuff. Failed so many repugs. $3. Okay. Are rocks worth more than $3? $2. No, actually. No. That's a lot of buildings. Yeah. Anything with the green arrow is a mod. So the trains are all the new ones. The mods will all be at the top. You can see my monument list. It doesn't even fit. It glitches the game. And that's not nearly... I have pages of monuments. The green arrows are all mods. Yeah. This is the World Pack DLC, Train DLC. Wheat, well, really the biggest change is that they can take coal as fuel. So I think that's why. So we only have this house, one house. You have these two still. A lot of these hold a lot of workers. 85%. That's the best one. 85%. Who needs houses when you can go to work all day? I kind of messed up by choosing this road as the super long one. I should have chosen this road on the right, because now I can't build up until they finish it without cutting it in half. So why I did that is now they only have to dump the gravel here, right? That's how much more efficient this is. But the odometer still goes up and they still burn the fuel. Just here time-wise, when they're down at the end of this, low fuel now, but he saved that entire drive distance, and when it's here, that's an insane amount. So we are going to need power. That is the one thing you can't skip. This is the first building you place that can catch fire. So wherever you place this has to be in range of a fire station. It chooses, like, you don't have, none of this can catch on fire. You don't need to cover this. Good one, Dragdor. Appreciate it. But I've frigged up my placement. I guess we're gonna go on this side. No, we can just take this road for now. Oh yeah, but I made that a mountain. Oh, this one. Perfect. We forgot about this guy. We'll use him. Points to snap to are gone because I joined them all together. So we were going to put the city somewhere here, like this close? I think so. This side's going to be the highway. This is going to be like an access road. Maybe it could like turn off, actually. Always have the bumpiest roads. We're gonna try and actually not this game. So I'm gonna cheat by following the terrain because then it should just be flat. I don't know if that looks great, though. Hensley, you don't like it? You don't like it, do you? No. Hurt your soul? Embrace the jank. It does come a bit too close back. It looks weird. Don't think I left us enough room. These better be flat. The sideways road, yeah, we'll definitely have one of those too. You can do both. You can have a nice smooth city and then a nice, the horrible section, the Bright Short Pass, we usually name it. There, give us a little line. Yeah, I think we build the city really close, like here. So, fire department. Fire station. 2 spots for vehicles. I guess there's 2. 5 spots for vehicles. Heat water tank? I don't see one. The small fire station in vanilla doesn't require heat. Neither of these require heat. Double check. Neither of these require heat. That was nice of them. I have earthquakes on, so I might build the big one. It's way more expensive. 31 tons of concrete, 14 tons of steel. Now I'll build the small one. Actually, multiple small ones, because everything's going to be slow, isn't it? Everything's going to be slow. So is this where the town's going? I think so. Right next to the construction. Yeah, let's start small. I think I'm going to make rocks there. Yeah, that's far enough. Now, if we are going to use 1 billion vehicles, which I was thinking of, because the border can handle it now. We have a 2-lane road through the town. I think realistically, we're only going to go to like here for now. So, actually, one thing I kept meaning to do. Let's make sure the road is on an angle that the house can hit. I almost always have it off 1 degree somehow. Like the house isn't infinitely rotatable. That's pretty close there. I think this will probably be one of the houses we use. Something like... Windows face that way, eh? Something like that. And then put the services in here on the highway. Berlin-S to my rescue. Berlin-S, you are correct. That's what chat's for. So at the start of your game, you should really do this. Turn this off. You have to have the house open for this one. So click on the house. Turn off Get Citizens. Then when the house finishes, it won't spend all of your money getting citizens. I forgot to click it first, so it's auto-click. You can also turn it on or off citywide by clicking the city name. But I don't know if it overrides this, so make sure to click that button at the start. And then change this number from 100 to something reasonable, like 8. Once you have a ton of people, we'll explain that when it gets to it. We don't have anybody walking anywhere. What do I have planned? Oh, the railroad. $63,000. We can't afford that. Yet, I think they changed how much money you start with. Can you sign Berlin S is correct? Edit it out. Yeah, I think that'll be the start. We'll get a little fire station. That's gonna be the first thing we build. Right on the corner, actually. I think this is gonna be a tiny little town. So now that we know the town's gonna be here, we'll be able to put this out. I'm gonna put my high voltage switch near the fire station because fire trucks are going to be slow. Actually, I can put it here too. Probably be able to make it there. In the industrial area. "30 more years of terraforming." Exactly. I don't think that's the right angle. Looks kind of funny. We might actually need a little service road into here. Trying to leave room for like a monument at the entrance or something. That road's gonna go like that. So now we assigned all our depots to group 1, remember? So we can just go like that. And they're all assigned. They would have done that themselves. I didn't turn up their range, which I'm just going to crank all their range up so they auto search everywhere. I should crank up the empty one too. It doesn't matter that it's empty. Now, serious? You're thinking about buying the DLC? What is this guy's work, really? We'll see if it's good. We'll give you the full review. So we have to make a whole city in order to get people. Small clinic? That's probably good enough to start. 2 parking spots for vehicles. Medical center. Actually, they'll be happier if they can walk there. Ambulances. Children, kindergarten. Everything's so tiny, man. Be able to like fit a nice little block style something in here. I'm trying to make sure all the dots change at the same time so the buildings are kind of lined up. Missed it by that much, I think. Small kindergarten. There's a park for children. It also extends walking distance, and it's really cheap. It's actually not too cheap now, the early start, but I'll probably put this here. Thank you. Give them a nice little park to walk around in. It also increases their sport desire. I don't know exactly what that does, but it's probably good. If they're doing sports, they can't be doing bad, right? So we got the fire station. What is this? Kindergarten. Let's just go left to right. Small clinic. Actual sized hospital or tiny clinic. I think I never build a tiny clinic. 21 patients? I feel like that's a lot. So this needs road access. But the dudes can drive down the paths. So it just needs to physically be connected to a road. T for flip, put it close to this, which isn't the highway. That's kind of like a side road for the town. Maybe we'll see what happens. Where's that from the building? Same width as this. So we got the fire station, the kindergarten, we need a school. There are 2. I usually import a lot of third world workers who all need to be educated. So I'll probably go larger school. I like how it looks too. Take a second, make sure we line some stuff up. Might as well start with a neat little layout. Not sure I like that. "45 degrees can be hard to figure out." I want to leave it kind of open. See, this is kind of better for a mall because the service vehicles have to come in. Here, we need a school. Let's take a look because I actually don't know what the new vehicles look like. So we're gonna need that. We're gonna need... No, I don't need an orphanage. Give a shit about the kid. Don't need a medical university. I am going to want small headquarters of Communist Party. We are going to want technical school. It's only the one. It's big. Don't need a police station yet, or a courthouse, or a prison, or a secret police, or an accounting office. Do need technical services. One of them's going to provide water from the border, and the border's there, so I'm going to put it close to the border and fill it with water trucks. One of them's going to provide sewer to the city, which means it has to pick up in the city. I'll probably put it over here, and then one of them does garbage. So I'll put them together. Like this. I don't know why I thought that would work. It's in my brain. Lost him, Jim. I'm leaving room for trees and stuff so we can hide some of this garbage. What kind of angle are you on? Great. See, they're all going to be crossing across there. It's kind of a city service. City access road. Actually, these can be kind of further away. They don't need to be too close. I'm worried about how slow they're going to be. That was the road this is the angle the fire station's on. Close enough. Close enough. I don't think I buy the truck yet. We don't need it, but so this is going to be... I can label them again so everyone can see. Garbage, technical services. It's going to bring the water. Oh, this one's sewer. Find sources. We only have the border as a source. Copy paste. And this one's going to be the water. Because when this one needs to do its job, it needs to go pick up a water, bring it to the city. And when this one needs to do its job, it needs to go pick up a sewer, bring it to the border. So it makes sense to have them closer to their source. All clinics need road access. Not if the people with broken legs would just walk there. Now, we need food. I never did put the food down. I should probably actually get them started. Oh, they are. They're building the fire station first. Actually, almost done the first stage. We can watch M3 P1.5 rapidly make its way to the next construction. Riveting. Okay, I probably should connect one of these to the road so they can do it. They're all assigned to here? Okay. Takes people to run all this stuff too, but really, kindergarten, food, fire, they'll be unhappy. We don't have any of the residential stuff though. None of the malls have clothes? What? Oh, there, small shopping center. Restaurant. So there's only small shopping centers to start. 100, 180. I'm gonna go with the 181. They'll hold a pitiful amount of meat. The dev is obsessed with putting zero meat inside malls in this game. So we might need a meat freezer. No. I feel like I played a demo with the word packs in it, but I don't know if it was that one. How do I store meat? Yes. That wasn't the plan. I think I can put it over here. I should probably store everything on this, actually. Grain storage. Warehouses all have... Oh, no, they all just have a train symbol. It was like they all have train tracks. I could put the train into the town. I think they'll be able to keep up with delivery from there. I don't know, though. We'll find out. The meat, they won't. I know that. I kind of like how that angle looks. I'm not liking where this meat storage is going. So I just kind of attach it. Nobody can walk through anyways. Makes sense? Do you leave the space? So that's food, housing, kindergarten, hospital, playground, fire, shopping center. We will need a university, the school. It's kind of too blocky there. I think I'm going to leave that. I'm going to try and have the city be way more open than normal. Didn't like how that looked over there, though. Face the highway. See, if it's off by 1 degree, the green dots will light up at different times. School. It's actually a pretty good spot for it. I think they'll reach. They'll walk 450 meters or so, 400 meters. It's your village. Pretty complex. I keep failing. Yeah, probably pretty complex. I do love Roman city builders. The old Caesar games were some of the best, for sure. Well, replace the school. Now, I don't have any of this connected. I'm glancing over here. There's nothing parked. All of our construction vehicles are busy. So if one of them parks, I'll connect a path to another building. Like, I want this built first, so... Could high prio it, but I'm not really that crazy about it. They're not on the same stage. Man, we're gonna need more vehicles. There's not, you don't have much money. I think I am gonna build another construction office though. So slow. Oh my god. Now I did do this. This should be set to low prio. Even once we get there, we don't have anything that can transport oil that far and make a profit, I don't think. Yeah, that's going to be the starter village, though. I think this is going to be the starter village. Probably put some smaller houses in and stuff, too. That's a big university. Knew we shouldn't buy the bulldozer. I don't know why nobody passes it. Nice looking map. I really like the mountains and stuff in it. This game does perspective really nicely. He drove all that way to do this tiny little path we made for the meat. So normally I'd move resources away from the border to keep the border from backing up, right? But the border can't back up now. It used to be only one vehicle could enter or exit at the same time. They changed it with the mod. So 5 lanes can all be used at once. I tested too. You can have a lot of vehicles go through here and it doesn't back up. So my plan is to have a lot more traffic than I normally would. Like a stupid amount. We have 100 years to do it. Make a few paths. So you kind of want to bend the ones on the side. They will, if you connect both paths on the side, like that, no one would ever use any of these, even if you connected them all. They will always come out the door closest to where they're going. Now, they will, like, if you do this, right, and then they're closer to this, for instance. But other than that, they will always use the door closest to where they're going, which is why you want to bring them, bend them in the direction. Saves them 1 meter. Never know. Now, that might actually counter what I just said, because this teleports them walking distance wise. So that could be closer. I probably don't want all of this stuff connected yet. So like this is probably actually better. That looks more normal, you know what I mean? Oh my god, build. No, I think I build another construction depot. Even though it's going to bankrupt us. Big one's really big. Needs flat terrain. So we can have so much more throughput here. It's just a patience thing, really. I'm not always known for. You need a free excavator. You can put excavators and stuff in road depots, and then you can always terraform. They won't go help with construction, but then that pop-up will go away. So if I just put a bulldozer and an excavator, then they'll be here. It's a road depot, so they won't search for construction jobs, so they'll always be free. Downloading the early start DLC, sucking down a Molson Golden Chipmunk's Revenge. Welcome. Yeah, this border is going to change things. Just the throughput. Go, go, go. Yeah, we definitely need more vehicles. I need the excavator to get here. Oh man. Should have bought the bulldozer second, because he's slowest. It doesn't seem like anyone will pass him either, which is weird. Like, they should be passing these people. $500 tons of gravel remaining on this. 115 trucks. 115 truckloads left. We have 8. So that's, what, 10, 15 trips each? 14 trips each? Now we are going to have this road paved. And then, or graveled. And I am going to build a bridge here, because I know there's oil here, somewhere. Ensley died. This is the city layout so far. This isn't part of it. These are just buildings I still need to build. Those are the universities. So this is where you research. So far we have a fire station. You don't really need police until you have too many people. So we're gonna have a fire station here. I'm gonna put the power somewhere here-ish. I won't need power yet. They can run on free gas stations too, actually. Probably put a real gas station here after. See that? I didn't check and I missed by 1 degree. See that? You check every building and then you don't check one. This one just doesn't seem to line up with that one. That's weird. Oh, that's straight. So, distribution office. Free distribution gas. Go here. We're setting them to 50%. You can set it to 70%. They only hold 5 tons. Right, and this holds 20. So at 75%, there's 5 tons room. So it'd be 15 tons in it. But then when I upgrade my trucks, I'll forget that I did that, and then they'll be leaving too often. So I set it to 50 instead of 30 for kind of a happy medium. So much quicker. Everyone just drives through. Dirty was everyone. Oh, it's raining now. Okay, good. Keep the dust down. We have excavators parked, so I could probably be graveling another road, because that long road I'm building does not need to be finished. It's set to low. I don't know how fast they walk gravel. You know what? Pedestrians really like gravel. The gravel pedestrian path is really good and increases their walking distance from 50 to 87%, which is actually a lot. So I'm gonna make this one gravel. I'm deleting this other thing for the same concept as what I did with the road, where it'll let me do it after. Be good for now. No, it's like we just placed that. Now when I build it, I can use the join tool, join them all together. Actually, you can kinda... I've done this? Oh, it's too close. Taking that off. Disconnect that. Didn't work quite right. There. Now that's just one job. So only one excavator will need to go there. And then he can just pave that whole little circle real quick. And then we'll reconnect all the paths. Instead of having to send, like, you know what I mean? 100 different jobs. That's one job now, and then most of it's done. One big angled road. Air station's almost done. The mall. You know what? There's no cranes. That's why I had the free depot. Just clicked in my head. There's no cranes. We need extra workers. So we set our bus depot to 2. I'm gonna put him with the buses. Now we have the buses and that. Yeah, we need more workers. You don't belong here. Buses, everyone else. Yeah, there's no cranes. Or did I miss it? Cranes accelerate workers. No, there's no crane. Obviously, these are all mods. I have cranes. I can have a horse bring a crane over tomorrow if you want. I'll probably end up putting the rail construction somewhere like here, and then we can store our resources here. Maybe build construction depot there. I was going to put the construction depot here to start. I still might, actually. Man, I don't know. There's not much money to be wasting on doubling my construction force. They're going to be so slow. Though this actually speeds it up a lot. I should probably have something waiting for when he's done, so he doesn't have to drive back there. Just some more simple paths. Phillips off. Yes, it is. Supposed to be facing that way. No, maybe they both face into the courtyard. They'd face out to the road. This guy's facing away from the highway. Assume the sides that stick out bigger, like the nicer facing rooms, right? What kind of spacing are we using? Like that? What? How are we doing today? Just trying to lay out the start of the city. Kind of missed this one. Should we measure it? No, I think that's okay. Just trying to lay out a bit of start to the city. Oh yes, oh yes. They nerfed the money on a patch today. You don't start with much money at all. So, starting with a little town so I can do some research. I'll probably build tiny industry. I think we might build a tiny farm. I'm paving this road. I know there's oil here for money, but I don't really have anything that can transport it efficiently yet. So I think we need to get a train going, maybe a boat. I'm not sure. I don't know how far the people can go. I've been meaning to watch them. How long did this take you? 3 hours. It's full realistic mode, so you have to move everything, but they changed the border, so it has a high throughput, and I don't think I actually need to stack a ton of resources outside of it. The oil vehicle's actually just people with jars on there. No, that's the moonshine vehicle. Prohibition era. Where's the patch where I can run the vehicles on straight moonshine? That sounds jarring. That's... It's awful. Ace! How are you? Hope your day's going well. Oh, new vehicles. These are actually going to be fun now. PM2, new tractor. The price of coal drops. We were planning on doing coal. Ant9 Tupolev plane. PM3. Oh, we just got the PM2. Man, they were innovating fast back then. March 1930 releases PM2. They're like, this is the best train ever. April 1930, bang, PM3 drops. That doesn't seem correct. Car. Look, I was just talking about moving oil with the train. It's like, here's some train oil. These comrades don't even have beds yet. They're still living in the... What's the car called? AMO? That looks like solid axles on a dirt road. That'd be a bumpy ride. That would be a bumpy ride. So I said the fire station was almost done. That's when I noticed there were no cranes. That means all the work days actually have to be done. So with the crane, it can be multiplied a ton. Like this has 1,600 work days. The car holds 14 people, so it's got to visit there over 100 times. That might not be the right house to build. No, they all need a ton of work days. Well, this is slow. This will be like counting sheep, but slower. It should probably help. Even white here. 1, 2. We can build a fence. Make them go over it. Fences can burn down. I learned that the hard way. There are like fences and gates you can put down decoratively, and friggin' they can burn down. And if it burns down, no vehicles can get through it, and then everyone just dies. There's an actual like fence tool too. I was really expecting it to double that. This is the game It makes me pause in every other game when I'm playing. Like that, I placed it, it connected to the road. This building instantly searched and found it and added it to this list. Now they don't have a free car, but it could have dispatched one. That's why I pause. And it bleeds into every other game I play. Where the second something connects, my instinct is like, freeze time. Won't let all the vehicles go make a mistake. Looks like there's only wooden railroads. I noticed because I've never placed wooden railroads, and they make a different sound. We make tumbling satellites in the industry track. I'm really surprised it let me do that. Yeah, this game's rails, man. Laying rails in Captain of Industry actually made me miss this game's rail laying. Apparently I have a road plan too. No, just rail? Perfect. It shows here what you're canceling. Now, I would have canceled this one. Nope, I didn't even cancel that one. Perfect, look how good we're doing. I don't think that goes there. I think I'm gonna put a farm along the water. No people, no health. The green cross, red cross must have seen that. I always thought that was kind of weird. I didn't think you were allowed to use the red cross, and this game always had a red cross, and now it's green. Assuming somebody sent somebody else a letter. This was over 1,000 tons. It was actually 1,100 tons. So we calculated it was going to be 222.2 trucks. And now it only needs, that is a railroad. 235 tons, which is 26 trucks now. It was 27 a second ago. So almost 200 truckloads have already got here to the border because of how we built it, by joining it like that early. So we joined this road together using the Path Connect tool, right? And it was over 1,000 tons. And these vehicles are slow as freaking hell, right? So where's the next gravel truck going there? Actually, there probably isn't one right now. There, this guy is. So watch this. Watch his odometer. How slow it goes up, right? Think about how long it would take him to drive a kilometer. He just drove kilometers in 1 second. That is such a good trick when you have super slow vehicles like this, or that giant in vanilla, like 1960 start, that giant construction, like it holds 30 tons, but it's super slow dump truck. You can use that to pave a road like this close to the border so quickly because of the teleportation. I can see it. I mean, they can't use the Chevy logo either. Although, I may have some Chevys downloaded. We had an entire republic that was solely based on exporting 1959 Chevrolet Impalas late into the 2030s. This is the car. The Volkswagen Beetle didn't stick around in that universe. It was the 1959 Chevrolet Impala. Imagine where we'd be. See that? So, for comparison, the bus, which has also been running constantly, actually, he could have teleported too, but this only has 14 kilometers on it. Who couldn't have teleported? Well, the cranes don't count, but like this guy couldn't teleport. He only has 11 kilometers on him. 91. This vehicle, with that little trick, has traveled 9 times farther than this one. way further. Well, this bus obviously hit this road because it could teleport too. So you can see who's been abusing it. This guy's 100 kilometers on him already. In like 2 months into the game. Another 5. Why? Why choose the dirt? We do have concrete trucks parked, so they'd help build a farm. Or this stuff, actually. Yeah. Probably that. What is this? Cool. Connected funny. It actually doesn't matter, but if we ever zoom in and look, they're gonna walk funny. There's 2 points here. Snap to that one. And it would have been fine now, but when I went to take the path out this way, it would have came off this point now, whereas I want the path out this way to come off this point. Very small things, but this game is a bunch of tiny little things. The details. See, if I'd been off that point, it would have came out there, and then we'd be on an angle, and what the hell would I even do with that? Ruples. Ruples. That is the local currency. So this is money. That's the currency of the West, which is over here. I can't get to that yet. So there's different borders on the map. We're starting down here in this corner. So there's a large border. So this border has rail, power, and roads, which you kind of need all three to start reliably, especially on an old map like this. Go faster. Keep playing. So this border uses dollars. This is NATO. So there's a couple borders with NATO. This map doesn't have many. I think there's 2. So these are NATO borders. And then like if my ship sails off that way, it goes to NATO. And if it sails off that way, it goes to other Soviet bloc. Whatevers. Name, Kirov, PK6. Is that a crane? No. What is that? So, for instance, that Kirov it came from the Very Free People's Republic. If that was from France or Germany or the United States, I'd have to buy it at the other border, and I wouldn't have access to it yet. It has a completely different set of vehicles. They use a different currency, and the prices of goods can be different between the 2 places. So you can actually like buy cars in one place that aren't valuable and sell them to the other place if they are. And inflation will hit differently depending how you spend money and stuff. So they're basically just 2 separate monetary systems. Oh, it's a track builder. Yeah, that makes sense. The non-combatant thing. I've seen medics in Call of Duty. But look how close together the vehicles are. That's how quickly they can go through the border together. Although they're kind of held up behind. This guy doing 17. The antique concrete. Is someone in the back mixing it by hand? You saw that? Yeah, that was a fun playthrough. The last, oh man, I was stuck on speed 1 for the last like 10 hours. Oh no, it took so long. And actually, it's not sustainable with that map. I'm gonna do it again on the next patch, but I'm gonna download the mod for a bigger map. I didn't have enough space. I needed like another half of the city worth of nurseries. I had over 1,000 children, but it wasn't sustainable, and I bought almost all of the other humans on the map. Like the world was out of paper and people to purchase. I bought everything. Yeah, someone modded it. He made the city map 4 times bigger. So that's a ton more space. Yeah, that was a super fun playthrough though. That's probably one of my favorite games. Like, definitely one of my favorite games. Fire station? Okay, not much choice there. So they'll be able to get fuel here. And then we already bought this road depot, which just to hold these guys so we can always terraform. I'm gonna put a bus in here. It's in bus. 10 passengers, not bad. 8 passenger police bus. What do you mean 6 passenger? How many people does... 6 probably sounds good. Where's my new car? So this guy, for now, we're just gonna have him pick up workers, which is the top row. Don't care which ones, because anyone can work at a fire station. I think? Find out. I've never sorted it before. And go there. I'm gonna cancel his current order, which is drive to where I bought him from. You don't need a mod. The game has a difficulty menu with like 30 settings, and it starts on setting 0, and I think it goes 7 or 9 clicks in either direction. You can make it insanely hard. I play on normal, but the game has a ton of customization right in the menu. There is a mod called Worldwide Production, where right now when you take a city in Songs of Six, you can only build the base industries there, like food, wood, stone, rock. The mod lets you chain it, so if you build like a rock quarry in one city, you can then upgrade and build like a stone cutter and then a marble maker. So you can actually put production facilities and import from your provinces you conquer. Need that. They're changing how the paper works though for the late game. It's half of my city was paper makers. So this is our first building, fire station. I actually haven't started laying out the power yet, which we are gonna need, and water and sewer, but I'm not gonna use pipes yet. They're too expensive. I'm just gonna use trucks. So I want this close to the fire station, because in the winter, if your power goes out, everyone dies. I was gonna line it up with this. This is gonna fool me up. Level ground. Those are the universities. I'm just... When I need to build a building, a lot of times I just place it where you'll see it. And then, like, the angle will just kind of appear to me at some point. These don't always pop in. You can't always see it, right? It kind of keeps it in mind. Like, I need to put that somewhere. That's what I said. Yeah, there's a mod to put production in cities. Like, you can build the production buildings in places you conquer. But there's also like 20 difficulty settings built into the base game. You can turn everything up and down. So this is food, this is meat. It's almost built. I'll click notify. Then we'll actually read a notification for once. We're gonna need garbage and stuff too. It does have a path, okay. I'm not connecting everything yet. I'm leaving my paths long so that I'll be able to upgrade them easily. Like, not too long. You can check the walking distance here. Everything's within walking distance. This should probably be upgraded. They've already started coming here though. So that little bus we sent, he's gonna bring workers back and forth here. That him? First try. So because I made a line, that'll appear here now. List of lines. Order to fire 1. If you're really specific with your labeling, it makes it way easier when you load the game after playing a different game. I haven't played the new Baldur's Gate yet, actually. So he just dropped off people here. So now if there's a fire, they will go get it. They're the only building, so if there's a fire, it's their fault. But, yeah, this can hold fuel too. So yeah, let's place the power somewhere. Wire has to come from here. I want it to be close to the fire station. Let's just put it here. No, then those are going to block the next wire. Pet tool, definitely my most used tool. I have it hotkeyed to 1. That's why I can just pick up anything I want, do whatever. Ooh, you start with shitty wires. Bet you not much. I bet you they don't use much power though. So, is that going to be in the way of anything? Don't think so. Probably. I mean, realistically, everything always gets in the way of anything. Go over here, build that. They should be connected. You can go to the border now, and I want to import whatever we need. So, it will never hit that. This is just how much you allow it to import. Like, the line we built's only 8 megawatts, but I turned it to 100, because then you just know. And then a transformer. Already hit the wire. And electric substations. Ooh, they're different. Hope they're just as good. Power. So I usually give one right beside the mall in the meat fridge, because it's going to use a lot of power. And then where else? Here. Probably good for now, actually. Still get all these. Underground too, 1.85. I'd normally use above ground cables here, but I actually haven't built anything in here yet. They will be in the way. Still, I like the above ground cables. All right, what goes here? We built a kindergarten? Yes. School. Clinic. Ambulance. So we do not have entertainment at all, or sport. We should probably have sport at least. Antique Sport Hall. 2 choices. 15 workers for 75 or 10 workers for 70. 10 workers for 70 is a way better ratio. Very utilitarian. Still didn't put anything here though. I guess they put multiple connections on these now. Actually, it used to be a pain because you had to completely disconnect them to replace it. You actually don't anymore. It's not as big of an issue. I think I'm too far up. I don't know. Doesn't like that last bit. Like, it's okay, because I was going to go this way anyways. Just kind of being weird. Order of operations. Together. I see what was happening. I was trying to attach them together and it was like, you can't attach those together. Brilliantness, right on time. Right, so that's power, and they need water and sewer. Now we're just going to do that with trucks, but we want to be able to dump it. So you can look at the height map. Now there's water. Water is always downhill, right? But if you use the measuring tool, which have hotkeyed to 0, you can just hover it. It says the height. So we're 2 meters above sea level, 0, 2. So sewage flows downhill. Right, so if you placed one here, you could just run a pipe for free this way because it's constant downhill. Like if you placed it here, it can't go this way. You can go under the mountain, but it's terribly expensive. So I'm just going to do this with trucks, but the point of that is just point the pipe towards the lake. That's all you really got to do. That's for later when we hook it up. That might be like a monument or something by the park. Actually, this could be the little utility block. Is that going to hit the fire station? Because that's the furthest. Yeah. Sewage and water. Water pipes can just kind of go wherever. Not through sewage pipes, though. That's to point it away. I'm just trying to point their paths the same way. I feel like I can never line these two up so they look normal together. Close enough. And now, so that's power, water, and sewer. And now whenever we need to go somewhere else and put power, water, and sewer, we can just do this. Then we just like, bang, blueprint, power, water, sewer. Probably actually place those off to the side somewhere and do that. I was really thinking about building an extra construction depot. You do not start with much money, though. These are going to be expensive. Could probably be built last, actually. We have sport now. It's a little bit close to that. They can get in via that road. Again, asphalt footpaths are pretty cheap. They're really good compared to the other ones. And I mean, we're paving this road for no real reason. It's got all of its gravel. So 222.2 trucks have visited this road. He still has 1,000 work days. It's on low prio, but they will send workers if they're extra. Sec. Unfinished road. Looks like we could use more cement trucks too. We do only have 4. And I really should build another depot. Power line already in the way. That is impressive, though. Junk. Way intersection. Not the spot for it. Might not be the spot for it. Didn't leave quite enough room here. These. I think I might just stretch that up a bit. There's always a vehicle on it. I mean, this 12 one would fit. How much do they cost? 2 tons of steel, 5 tons of steel, 7 tons of steel. It'd be cheaper to build 2 12s. Much cheaper to build 2 12s than 124. Well, I talked myself into building one at least. Finally crashed the market. That's not good. It's never good. I'll be closer to the border. Close enough. Him and him. It's not looks ugly. Move the node myself. There's a kink in that road though. But, I'm gonna high pile this one. Hailstorm. You never know. You never know. What? Oil's $18. Gravel is $2. Wood is $3. We only have $400,000. It was pretty cheap, but it was pretty stingy with the starting money. Somebody said they changed that in a patch before today. So I haven't spent much. We've been quite frugal. I haven't really told them specifically to do anything. They're just globally doing stuff. I haven't connected that yet, I guess. I haven't built any garbages yet either. Kind of brokers? Lions of Wall Street. Comrades of Wall Street. The comrade of Wall Street. They are slow, aren't they? This thing? Oh man. Buy and store it for the future. I actually don't remember how the economy goes on this map. I remember being broke. Alcohol's worth a lot. Clothes. Where's clothes? It's worth a lot too. Oil went down. They use gravel to make them instead of plastic. It's actually not bad. Gravel's cheap. This is our high prio construction. Just so we can get a few more vehicles going. Because we definitely have the border throughput. The time sink is the road. Now, this road's finishing. Oh yeah, we're gonna make gravel right here. Gravel quarry. Required research. Modern industry. So you gotta use the crappy one. It has space for a vehicle, right? Parking spots for vehicles. 1. Gravel quality. Never get a road down from here. That's better. No, bring the down in. 69%? 71. I have level terrain on this. Kind of trying to push the lower terrain in a bit. I think it's working. Does this have an output? Oh, now I've lost our spot. This is just better. Like I can get a road out that way. So this doesn't have an output, does it? Kind of blows. This one, I can't even click it. They normally have outputs where you can output the gravel. I'm gonna have to get the gravel out of a truck. Gravel processing. So this has outputs, but so the gravel needs to come from there into here. Probably do it like that. Make a little road. They're still building the city over there. That road's okay. It doesn't look okay. It's gonna be hella tilted. There. I mean, this is just for a bulldozer. Oh no, the trucks are gonna do that. Is that? Quarries have crazy roads. That's actually not bad. Very smooth. So gravel will come to here. Do I need a storage? Probably not. I'll need a storage for the gravel, just not for the first aggregate. And then a tiny little storage for it. Probably put a train loader on this later. Maybe I actually put it here. I think it's closer to the border. Because that's the building that needs workers. This doesn't need workers. No, because if the train comes around, I won't want it that close to the other side of the highway. We'll just put it here. Makes more sense. It would look ridiculous down there. That is the starter gravel factory, I guess. I mean, I'll put the gravel trucks in this construction depot we're rushing, actually. There it is. That'll be our gravel. I don't even have workers yet, so I can't run it. I don't want to build it yet. I'm just going to leave it disconnected for now. I do need to grab a glass of water right quick. I'll be back in 30 seconds. What do you think about the new DLC? It's good so far. The border's changed. I'll be back in 30 seconds before I wreck my voice early. Alright, I'm back. Really start making electronics easy. Why shows up and I escape. Yeah, friggin' what am I doing here? I haven't even looked at the electronics yet, actually. Electrical components. Gravel and steel chemicals. Yeah, that's a weird recipe. Although I made a radio once that didn't use power from a spool of copper wire and some weird type of stone. Maybe that's what they're doing. Pure receiver radios. No, it seems good so far. The border change, a lot of people will like. Where multiple vehicles can enter and exit at the same time. So we're gonna start taking advantage of that. I probably should have built extra construction depots right away. Save us a bit of time. I don't think there's any way we can get a city running in 1 year, because like this, I haven't even built the heat yet. They would just all die, actually. We should probably set some heat up. Small heat plant, 5 tons of pollution. Regular heat plant. I wonder if we can run it all. Am I kidding? I hate the small heat plant. I think the coal is up here. But the heat plant makes pollution for like 800 meters or so, the large one. Our gravel's around that distance. We can just put it over with the gravel. So I'm gonna have to truck workers over here anyways, actually. And that's about how far heat goes. So it's probably a good spot. Although heat pipes are really expensive. Really, really expensive. That's terrain height. I'm just trying to kind of put it somewhere it makes sense. Right, and then we could have a, what, 4 citizens. Bus stop will end up being like here. And then they'll be able to walk there and here. I don't know if the fire department's close enough or if we'll need a second one. Pretty small. I'll probably put a little fire station here too. The little one... The little one holds more fuel, and it's confusing, I think. Yeah, the little one holds more fuel. Wait, where's the one I'm allowed to build? This one holds less fuel. There we go. So, heat plant, also excessively vital, important piece of infrastructure. So I'm going to give it its own fire station. Bus stop. I don't want to build this stuff yet. I'm just gonna suspend it all. Because I do want to connect my road. So that's going to be the heat plant. The heating will kill your city. Yes, they can definitely kill your city. So this end of it doesn't cause pollution. That reaches everything. Pretty close too. We're not in Siberia, so it doesn't need to be like crazy. And I don't know if it's going to reach directly to the plant or not. I'm going to put it down 3 meters just so it doesn't pop up. That'll reach directly there. Actually pretty straight, just like that. Check to make sure it doesn't stick up anywhere. How many work days did that cost us? $39,000 for that one heat pipe. Nice spot, actually, though. How far do they reach? Oh, they reach really far. Yeah, that'll be a great spot. Filling your cities with heating on the winter maps for a good experience. So I could actually very rarely use these, but these do have a small power pole, and this can't catch on fire. So I could actually use that as a guaranteed constant power source for this heat plant. Just to start. Because I'm buying all the power from there, and then I don't have to run the wire here, because wires get in the freaking way constantly. Fire station, that's right. Turn it so the fire station can get here quickest. They're actually going to need power, water, and sewer, now that I think about it. Sewer, where are we? Water's that way. This is a circle. I don't know why. It just has silver lining it up. Doesn't matter. And water. Doesn't come from anywhere. Path. It's a weird path. Still close to the fire station, so that's power, water, sewer. Just gotta put a power line to it. I am gonna put it to the border here. Just like that. Did that hit everything? I should have checked. No. Another building there. This should be here. That's everything. Yeah, this is the wrong spot. That's better. So power, water, sewer. We're going to use water and sewer trucks for the first bit, so I don't need to set up the pipes. We couldn't afford it anyways. Oh yeah, you can kill all your workers with pollution. Every building you build has a smog rating of what it puts out. Now, I usually put my prisons close to my factories and stuff. I don't really care if the prisoners die. This is probably going to need coal. I was thinking... It's probably going to need a coal storage. And this is my aggregate storage. And we are going to use trains for cargo. Train aggregate loading is what I want. I'm not building this yet. But I'm thinking... That goes there. Load the gravel. Oh, that's right. There's separate buildings for loading and unloading. I was going to put a loading here for the train and then connect it to the coal as well. But there's a separate aggregate loading and unloading. Train aggregate, yeah, it's not the same building. So I'd need two anyways. So I'm not going to build that just yet, because we're still broke. I promised I would clone it. It wouldn't fit here though. See, it's not a... It was nicer than this. Should we just make a little clonable one? No, that actually can save you time if you ever find something that's like perfect. And you're just like, hey, I need power, water, and a kindergarten, you know? Power, water, sewer, park. Let's go. See, this is a decent little layout here. Shopping center. So our shopping center's ready. No cellars, no power, nothing's working. Don't actually want to set up the meat yet, but we will set up the food distribution. I don't want to set up the meat yet because without power it actually goes bad. I don't even know what vehicles we need for this. That is oil. Well, these are bad. These are real. That can't be it. Oh, here it is. Russo belt covered. Holds 2.5 tons of food at a time. And there it is, the meat one. 2.5 tons of meat. So we're going to want them to pick up everything at the border. That's what we do. And then we're going to bring the food to the mall. The meat freezer. Just not yet. So I'm going to fix them. I bought the covered truck first, so the meat truck won't get here to get its job. Actually doesn't even show it, but I'm just going to filter it to food and clothes and electronics because those don't go bad. Also going to change the mall to hold more food because they're going to go through more food. So I want that truck to bring full truckloads of food. And like, it's really early. I doubt they're going to use much electronics. So I'm going to change it to something like that. 60% food, 20-10. Just the rate at which they consume it. And then this should do it. And then when the meat truck touches it, it will know that it can get meat. And it'll appear here, but I'm going to make sure it stays unchecked for a second. There's the meat. But see, it's not checked, so they can't get it. He's going to get gas and go park. Once the power's on, we'll put the meat in there. Tell me when this is done. Not that we read the last notification 2 months ago. Shopping center finished. That was for this, though. New vehicles. Studebaker President. See, so I assume that's from the West. So that's what the dollars are for, but we can't spend them yet. That's over here. Have our combine. Sounds sick. Cement tank, the Roostin Bukiris, steam crane, and then those are my mods. Mods off. That's it. There's not much here. So the Studebaker communist? Pretty sure Studebaker's not. I don't know, maybe. New hauler. It's okay, 1530 hauler. I want to see what that does. Maybe that's a mod, and I turned it off. That would make sense. Gagano, C40, new bus. Mods off. Only 8 pages. What was that? Gagano. So we have a new bus that's actually way better. Way better. Wish I hadn't bought those next 4 yet. Those are train cars. Metro. Water truck, we're gonna need those. Trams. A Weimar Dampfkran. Everyone needs one of those. Wuppertal. There it is. Slowing speed. No, we got this skits holler. It said. I have no idea what it is. Maybe that's it. Maybe it is the tractor. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a mod again. My bad. See, I already had all these vehicles for my 1900 start. I wonder if there's a way to turn off mod notifications. It's weird because they're overlapping. Most of them are on the store. We could probably go through and look at every one and just show you which one is from the pack. Promise death. So I haven't put down any loyalty. There's also no culture yet. So we didn't do the residential line. We only did the state line. So we did groceries. No alcohol. I never had alcohol in my entire Last Republic, my British Isles playthrough. I never gave it to them. Cinema. Required research. There is, well, 5 workers for 100 visitors. It's crazy good. Unable to enjoy culture. I can hear them bitching about it now. Gonna look cool from the road. See, I ride down the highways a lot, so I try and make it so a lot of the buildings, and frequently from the border, why a lot of them are kind of facing when we ride in on this road. Right, they're gonna be kind of facing, although this is mostly just small buildings. I think that might be the spot for it. The pillars facing out. Too close? It's all pretty close together, right? I haven't put down any garbage yet, which is bad because I always use a modded garbage container that's super small. I'm not planning on using it. We should actually look at how big. I haven't used the vanilla one in a long time. Stand for small garbage containers, large. Seems so quiet. Like, not chat, just the game. They're all so slow that, like, even though there's a lot of them, there's not much happening here. Let's make more happen. You, give him your orders. Oh, I wasn't talking about chat. I was talking about the everything. We were gonna need more cement and concrete, I think. It's not nothing is parked. Well, this one is linked directly to the gravel, pretty much. So, ooh, what's a Gagano? 30 passengers. Yeah, that's good. This one's not gonna have buses in it, though. It's weird having a whole new fleet of vehicles to memorize. 6 of those. Pretty cheap. 6 more concretes. Mr. Brightshirt, hello. They nerfed the starting money, I think, and the bulldozer and the excavator. So now they both do 10, basically. One does 8, one does 13. So there was no real good choice there. Neither of them fit on a vehicle. And I only started with 520,000 or something ridiculous. I saw the bulldozer was faster. It's still the shittiest vehicle I've ever seen. No. No, he's locked away here. No, I have one. I don't know, he's not doing anything, and I'm not mad about it either. Yeah, no, it seems good so far. I just built more. Yeah, how much money do you normally start with? I feel like I don't have much money. No, it does 8 now. It does a whole 8. But the excavator that did 40 now does 13. You haven't seen the rail construction view. That's fair. Haven't even placed it. I got a little town laid out. Bit larger houses. I'm gonna fit some small stuff in here. Pretty much ready to go. Built a road across the way. So I have one graveled road. I was just watching the trucks. So we just added 6 new gravel and 6 new concrete trucks. Probably excessive. I'll end up spreading them out a bit later. So once we expand, I always delete all the free ones. And we'll end up spreading out. Tell me when this fire station's done. I should put down some waste containers though, because I'm gonna forget. Almost like I planned for it, eh? That's done, right? Yeah. I don't want to interrupt any jobs because it takes them so long to drive. I wanted monuments between these. Although that's such a good spot. Probably actually finish it if I just use these 2 corners for garbage. I can't do it. Can't do it. You can't have the big red edge. I hate how this garbage can looks. I normally use a modded one. It just looks like little compactors and stuff. I'm trying not to use any mods yet. Can't do it. Find other places. Here's just as good. Actually, right there. Probably don't need to. And one for the mall. It has one. So we have one there. You know what? I'll just check with the technical services when it's done. So this one, sewer technical. Oh, good, we labeled them. Sewer. Let's get a sewer truck. Sewage. Garbage, technical service. So, large container platform. We're gonna want one of these just in case. And then small container, 2 tons. Not much choice there, right? Oh, could do 1.5 tons. 2 tons. There's our garbage trucks. Crank up the range. So we have 1 large and 2 small, and then our water distribution is going to be here. There we go. So the technical office can only dispatch 1 truck to a water substation at a time. So if you only have 1, they can run out of water. But if you build 2 and have them overlap, they won't. I don't think we have enough people to actually need 2. But for instance, just building a second one would double the throughput. We'll probably build a second one once like the town is going. But that water truck's not that much worse than the other water trucks. That I have no idea how you'd even start to pronounce that. I don't even know what letter I'd type to search for it. Oh. No, there aren't that many pages. Goderville tram. No, I'm just blind. We got this. I don't know what it is. Starting money was 1.4, now 550k. Okay, but with lower prices? See, I built smaller than I normally would, but also a bit larger than I should have. So we'll see how it goes. Finished the other construction. Obviously, the vehicles were super cheap and everything, so they were $1,000 each or so. Should probably... I don't really need to gravel any of the roads. I graveled my paths super efficiently, actually. Kept them all separated and everything. Built this. This is all paused. I'm not actually building gravel yet. We are building the heat plant, second fire station, water, sewer, power. All the basic infrastructures. There's no auto orbit button in this game. Captain Industry has an auto orbit. Oh yes, there is, right? I can auto orbit. Who am I kidding? I'm lying. Will eventually orbit. One tree and the camera's gonna go directly into it. This is on fast mode. It's not on like regular speed. We're on go mode. It's just a dirt road covered in snow with a truck that tops out at bicycle speed. But look how efficient the borders are. That's how you get lines of trucks like that. That's good. I only have 4 open trucks, so I think I'm gonna put more of those here. And the large customs house, yes. Yeah. I played around before or yesterday, and I just built two 24 construction depots, all of these depots, and then filled these with 48 dump trucks, and then just built 3 giant gravel roads to see if the customs house would back up, and it didn't. Built them like right here. It was just a freaking loop of 48 trucks just mashing pavement out of it. It means so normally at this point in the game, I would have a storage here and I'd be piling steel and bricks. I always do the open stuff. I'd be piling that right here so that it would take pressure off the border so it wouldn't line up. And then I'd move on to gravel so my gravel trucks don't have to go to the border. You know what I mean? And then eventually nothing's going to the border. I don't think it matters. That's why my road is kind of set up to be 4 wide here already. Because, I moved that gas station. I should have left this, though. I think I'm going to have 1 billion vehicles. Like 1 billion. Not even joking. Too many vehicles. Let's try and make the highway wide. Because I don't think you can back it up with the vanilla vehicles. I have modded vehicles that can back it up. They hold 100 tons and they physically take time to load. But I don't think the vanilla vehicles are gonna back it up. I just want to leave room. That's not connected to anything. Yeah, I want to make some sort of crazy highway. You never know. Loading stations, 6 trucks can drop off at once on both sides. I did not buy any snowplows, actually. Is that something I should have done? What is it, December? There is a snowplow. It only goes 12. They're going faster than 12. It would actually slow them down. For the simulation. Oh, on the old border. Yeah, agreed. Comrade Snow. Yes, the touches depot first. Then we go plowing. Actually, he's probably gonna go get gas, but I put gas right beside it. I don't want my water trucks frigging around. If they ever need gas, that will be their path. Water trucks are important. I guess all the trucks are important in their own way. That already improved the speed of that vehicle behind us. We're although we're going slower than it would be going by itself. I don't know. I guess once they're going the other way. And the game will pry roads without snow. Oh yeah, look. Full throttle. Use that whole 20 kilometers an hour. So he would have delivered our food by now. So yeah, our mall's stocked up with food. We're waiting for power to fill the meetup. You can make these one way. Decent little mall. Building is without power. There are fewer sellers than required. Some of the goods in this shop are missing. Do not take Chamasek Small Shopping Center while taking other medication. Sound like a medication. Ask your doctor. Chamasek is right for you. An asphalt road snowed, it can go 40. This thing tops out at 17. This thing's just happy. He doesn't care that it's snowing. He's just redlining the end. He's just got his foot to the floor 365 days a year. He's like, it has one gear, it has one speed. It goes. And an antique concrete truck probably actually would, because you'd need to spin the auger too, and it'd be a simple mechanism driving both, right? You wouldn't have a different geared transmission if it has an auger. I don't understand. Maybe they didn't transport concrete far. Maybe they made it on site. It looks like he's transporting liquid concrete in a wooden box, which would work for like a tiny distance. $1,500 more work days. No crane yet, and each bus brings 14 people. Plus, all of the mats have to be there, or they can't progress. Like when the bricks run out, construction stops. What? At least we're on a plowed road. We're on a plowed road. 560,000, so a third of the money. See, I don't know what business I can afford. I built the gravel road to the end out of greed. There's an oil field right across that, and it's on a river. So, I mean, I have a backup plan. Or a startup plan. I don't know. I want the super busy roads. One way to do that would be to have 40 oil trucks going up and down the entire highway, burning and selling oil. I need to pick something, because none of this generates money. Actually, the gravel does. We're gonna sell gravel. That's worked before. 275 a ton? Not bad. Probably costs more fuel to transport them. Just because there isn't a big truck. Clothes are worth a lot. Actually, I read this at the start and I never remember any ratios at all. I feel like alcohol is expensive. Twice the price of food? No, that sounds right. Vitamin, twice the price of fuel almost. You can import hazardous waste to make money. Apparently raw bauxite is also negative money? Is that what I'm reading there? Is raw bauxite free? Raw bauxite is free. That doesn't seem right. Oh, you can't make it yet, though. The negative symbol? That's also in front of... Oh, never mind. This has two negative symbols. The double negative. I get it. I thought it was free. Wastewater. We can import and dump wastewater. I'm okay. I'm okay. I leaned forward so I could see it more clearly. That may be a glitch. And these dudes are slow. I could tell them to... Oh, you know what? They're using the gravel road because they have to. Is this finished? We are finished. Fantastic freaking start. Wait, okay. I was gonna say the outside road isn't real. Just kind of a spacer. What did I just say? Oh, yeah. Place this down as a spacer. Just to see, we'll see how many trucks. We got a road going here. I know there's oil over here somewhere. It's not a very good patch. Pretty big, actually. Oh, that's nice. Now, we'd have to be able to get workers there to put out the fires. How would you put out the fires? We have everything set up. It should all just kind of work. I still have to turn the meat on. This should notify us when it's done. I actually read the notifications. Look at that. All 5. I think I overdid the garbage, actually. Just a little sign in the park. Thing's always good. Take one of the garbage bins. The eternal flame. Just toss the trash on that, will ya? This. What's the range on this? 60 meters. It's not far at all. This is 165 meters. This one's a lot better to build first. I could probably go here. Eternal flames. They're not connected, so they can't build them yet. The mock-up. Yeah, because there's that little park there. Goes there. This goes here. Left most of the pass disconnected at the start just to build the roads easier. Leave that one. Don't think I need that house yet either. This is the entertainment. What do we think? Gonna work? Did I miss anything glaringly obvious? We don't have a university yet, which is like the whole point of building a town early. Where did those go? I delete them? I'm pretty sure they're there. Technical university, it's huge. There's a tiny one once you get Soviet modernism. Leave room for some trees, I think. Trees and stuff. Trees and stuff. And then the communism school. They probably don't need to be together, actually. What kind of dormitories do we have? Doesn't feel right. How would you even... We'll check that. Can always move the university too. I think 2 dorm halls is probably enough though. That's not anything. No, I'm not actually connecting that yet. Still haven't placed, I don't know which one I need first. I haven't looked through the researches, actually. We should probably look through the researches. Both universities side by side is kind of weird, though. Hospital. Fire station. Workers. Probably finish the fire stations first. Waste. Stand. Small garbage containers, large. Fire station as small. You can actually see when you click them. They have a different symbol if they're small or large. This is where the power was going to be. But I moved it to hit the other building. This is going to go here. Oh, they don't even... They will have to be able to build this later. That goes like that. Kind of building everything at once, but it is coming together. Could use a lot more open trucks. Luckily, we built this depot. I think I'm gonna get 2 more cranes as well. I might actually buy some of those buses too. Big ones. I'd want to shuffle my vehicles around. I don't actually want a bus in this depot. You guys, go here. Take my construction groups. What are you called? Loca Construction Office 2. Remove. Click the wrong one. 2. Okay, no. 3. 3, apparently. So, these are my construction vehicles now. Those ones. And group 2 is going to include this depot. It's going to have that bus in it. Probably should have put some gas over here. Take care of this, will you? Maybe actually, I don't know if I put any in town. I meant to. There's one right there. Hospital's here. Don't really want to put it there because I can't swap it out later. Actually, these are the only 2 buildings in town that need gas, and it's right here. We just bought a ton of new vehicles. What's your deal? Did I forget something? There's nowhere to bring gravel, eh? Shouldn't disconnect them from anything. Oh, might with this like this. I don't know why that didn't get finished. Little road so they can get across. I'm just gonna put this is where the food deliveries go. So we'll gravel that as well. And then this is the fire trucks. I just bought a bunch more excavators and stuff too. So they're parked. And there's a lot of gravel trucks parked. Oops. I just did the wrong thing. This one? Perfect. Do everything. No one's allowed to park, boys. The border is a busy spot. They're so slow. We're gonna get to the border before it launches 12 out of that depot. Do you know what? The 24 construction depot might actually have been bad. Like, it is cheaper to build the 212s, and it's smaller, so they are arguably better. But I normally build the 24 because it's one building to click on instead of 2. But look, they're still not done launching out of the 12. The 24 would take twice as long, but they launched both 12s in that time. The 24, they'd only be halfway done. More smaller depots just for launch time, because the border's not the issue now. Once they're on the road, they can just drive through this thing. And then it rains. There, this guy's smart. That's that new bus we bought. This is our best vehicle. I think it failed though, because it doesn't have anyone. Foreign workers. See what I mean? Road train. 19. That's more than the other vehicle can hold. And he's actually fast enough to be cryoing the gravel. Heating plant. He's building the pipe. I mean, I guess we build the gravel. $19 tons of steel. $100? Man, stuff is cheap. Stuff is pretty cheap. I think I built 19 tons of steel for $1,900 is super cheap. Now I should have actually waited. Because, maybe not. Keep everyone busy. Like they are all busy. Now look at that little gravel going. I might get some wood going over here too. Plant a forest. That wood's not really worth much either. But with no border limit, it's not a detriment. Like it used to be, if you ran 5 trucks early with gravel and 5 trucks with wood, your border would have a line this long and you couldn't get the food. That's the reason why it really sucked. Right? If they're not blocking each other, might as well just have 20 trucks running through it. They're driving through each other. Yeah, we're gonna abuse the hell out of this. Ooh, we got this. Glad they have numbers. Ah, it's modded. What is it? A tree cutter. Cool little tree cutter. That's a bulldozer in the new mode. There hasn't been a single vehicle I haven't had yet. Although I don't have the bulldozer version of this. I have the tractor and the tree feller. Actually, I don't think I had this. Just like, screw the driver, right? Everyone else is... We don't sit with the driver. It's probably just pre-windshield wiper. Look at all that dust. No one can see it at the front of this thing. He's using his eyelids. No, where's his goggles? Somebody on the other thing had goggles. Or sunglasses or something. Let's go hunt him down. Is it this dude? Oh, there's nobody in it when it's not driving? That's neat. It's pouring rain. Bloody stoic as ever. He is not phased. He is unfazed. This is his job. This is his life. Not even working either. He's just chilling. He's like, hey, can I go inside until like the gravel gets here? No. No, comrade. You sit on the machine. These concrete things are super slow. They're the bottleneck. On the road, anytime there's a road train like that, it's a concrete truck. That's a cute little town. I think I overdid the garbage containers. Let me put a bar here, because these are the residences. Tiny little bar or something, I don't know. Maybe up here. March 1931. We do only have 4 covered trucks, actually. I filled up everything. I could put them here, and actually frequently find covered trucks with buses. Bit of overlap. AMOs for the tiny? No, that's too small. The Russo T4065 covered. Actually looks good. Make sure to oil your lanterns before you drive. Those do look kind of like they'd be oiled lanterns, don't they? To the border, sir. Everyone goes to the border. Got a few trucks parking. Concrete. That's not connected. Neither of those. Neither is this. Maybe I didn't need as much concrete as I thought. Oh. These. No, they've done it. God, you've done it. I actually have a good bit of money left, and we've moved a lot of the stuff. I'd say we still have another 100,000 cost, just because everything needs 20 tons of steel. Bricks. We need 1 billion tons of bricks. How much are they? $11. See, that's not bad. Like, but that's $800 still. $900. Technical services waiting to go. Range cranked up. Ambulance. I'll probably actually provide these directly with fuel to start. The small clinic and the fire stations. And I did put gas here. No, that's a bus stop. Should probably put gas over here too. You get 12 free gas stations, which is a lot for the start. I wanted somewhere the bus can hit it without diverting from its route. So the bus is probably going to drive in here, come back out here. And also where this excavator can get to it easily, because this excavator is going to leave for fuel, I think. I don't know if you can put fuel directly in that. If you can, I will. Then there's probably also going to be a distribution office right here, or a direct line, because this doesn't have any outputs, the first gravel quarry, so I'm going to need a truck constantly bringing the gravel there, because I didn't put a storage into this, so I'm just going to run it direct. We'll see. I left room. I mean, if we need a storage. Oh, this doesn't even have an input for a storage. Cool. So yeah, you have to truck it. Anyways, gas. Plonk. I mean, I guess while we have it open. Fill up a clinic, fill up the fire station. Doesn't matter as much. This fire station. Buy some fire trucks. Get the road depot. Buy another ammo. This is a lot less intimidating with the mod turned off. Bus. Which one's mine? Heading to road depot. This one. I need you to load workers and drop them off. I mean, I want this to be purely for the fire station. I don't need him to start working yet. Guess I could have him up there. No, because I'm going to get rid of this line after. So do that. Bring workers from the border to that fire station. List of lines. Rename. Border to fire by gravel. Now we have 2 fire stations running already, actually. That's more than I've ever ran. I've actually never built a fire station before my first building. No, I've built them. I've never put out my first fire. It's always claimed the building. No, I think in the 1900 start we put out the first fire, because I did the same thing where I was worried about travel time. And I put fire stations close to everything. This end of the city is a bit far. The gravel trucks are parked again. Now we're about to make gravel. Still, I think I'm just gonna get through here. Carry on, sir. It's already built, so that doesn't block anything. I can get to it from both sides. Why not? They can all go through the border at once, right? All of that stuff is like $5 each. Their list is probably a little bit full. I'll give them a suggestion. There you go. I don't think the 24 depot's right for this. They're too slow to get out of it. Like, this is the 12 depot. Imagine it took twice as long just to launch the trucks. It's actually like a minute for them to get out of the 12 depot. Apparently I wasn't aggressive enough in my placing of stuff. That's probably not going to stay. I just want to... This is going to have a bus on it. Right here. Bus is going to come somewhere in the city. I just realized he's going to be a friggin' idiot and not use the highway we have. He's definitely going to take this back road. because of the way I designed it. So I'll probably put the bus stop here and have a new road through, actually, that could come here. We don't need it yet, but yeah, might as well get the road paved. You can still get out if I do this one. Road kind of isn't. Nah, follows the stuff. A fire truck might need to come here at some point, actually. You could do from this way too. It'd probably be this one. They can actually get to that from both sides, eh? We don't need the technical services yet. Oh, I just cut this off. I'm gonna delete this right after. Actually, that's enough, isn't it? Yeah. Get moving. Oh, those are concrete trucks, aren't they? The gravel trucks were busy. They look so similar. What do we think? Big university? How much does this cost? That's a lot of concrete, and all the concrete trucks are parked. I don't know if I like the path to it. The pub. Oh, it needs a road. That's right. You have to deliver the alcohol. University bar. I feel like either that's too far forwards or this is too far back. That's kind of too far forwards. I replace that path after. They don't need a bar yet. I mean, they're all busy. I'm just thinking about using all the concrete on this. But I could place the small university too. I think it's tilted 1 degree. Yep. There, that's a bit better. No, I messed up that path with something I was placing. Little pub, it might mess up the path too much, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's alright. Leave him a bit more room. A bit less room. But that much. Room for some trees. That's it. Close enough. These actually. That's what's not lined up. What do we think? University district. We got a bar, 2 residence halls, technical university, and we'll put some like houses in for the professors or something. 80 people. Oh, that's bigger than I thought. "48 workers in this one. Making a dense city then, though. Put one there. Ye old tiny houses. Don't need to place a bunch more buildings. Because even though they don't take much resources, they still need like 1 truck for steel, 1 or 2 trucks for boards, when it's just gonna tie everything up. The gravel guys are actually parked again. Should have done this. For right now, get the dirt path in so they can actually build everything. Not building the residents yet, they're unnecessary. And that dirt path's just temporary. I just wanted them to be able to reach all that. Put some waste in there, right there, probably. I didn't check power, water, and everything, but I think they'll all be, yeah. Definitely gonna need another water and sewer. Heat plant's almost done. Fire station staff. Other fire stations should be staffed as well. Be far from the university. It's going to be our expensive building. I should have left that as dirt, actually. Here. I pry all this. That's only one gravel truck and one of that, and then they can start doing that because all the concrete trucks are parked. I want to start researching pretty early. I think maybe the other university was the right call. Mechanical components. Man, time flies when I'm playing this game. It's already been 3.5 hours and I haven't even the city going yet. Insane. I feel like it's been like 10 minutes. Although it's coming together efficiently. Everything's kind of like up and in. I still have gravel trucks that are free. Why aren't you doing that? I didn't actually mean to connect this one yet. I don't think I need it. How many people do these hold? I don't even remember. I wish I could flick the mods off on this list. 145? It's actually not that many. Maybe I do need the third one. That's less than 500 people. Plus, concrete, actually. Get going. Get to work. They have to drive around now, but it's not that huge of a deal. We'll have that road all graveled up. They can still get out. Are we gonna back up the border? I don't think... these are too slow. I don't think I can physically back up the border. We're gonna try, though. Getting oil near customs houses is going to be more crucial early on. I don't know if incinerating hazardous waste can fund the first city. Yeah, that's very possible. There is oil, and I built a road to it. But it's not close. It's here. Somewhere. We have research on, so you can't see it, but I know it's there. Just need a bridge. Just add bridge. I don't have any vehicles that can transport oil that far yet. We would need a train construction office, which is going to be one of the first things I build, I think, right here. See, I need this paved so I can put a sign here. You can't put signs on gravel, whereas I can here. Yeah, we need a sign there. I can upgrade this, actually, and then they will just take the gravel. I didn't assign my buses to it, because there's other stuff that needs buses. This doesn't need a bus. So I've been assigning these guys to everything. My buses are only assigned to that. I haven't been assigning them to any of the roads or the industries, because the industries can't run without the people. So my buses are pretty much only working on the initial stuff we put down still. Now they have auto search on, but they like cap out their list at like 20 things, and they have 20 things. Looks like they're auto assigning themselves to all the small paths, which is super cool actually, because the vehicles can't do those alone. You can see when you click on a footpath. Do I have another unfinished footpath? At a certain length, they can hold a vehicle, and at a certain length they can't. Probably actually test that length. I've never tested. So like this one is super short. It can't hold a vehicle. This one's slightly longer. See, it has room per vehicle. The length is somewhere between and that's 13 meters. Somewhere between 13 meters and 6 meters. We could do 9 meters then. Oh, it tells you when you're building it. 9 meters. So if it's below 10 meters, I'm guessing. 11 meters. Well, the 11 meter one worked. So it's 11 meters. Clicking the UI on enough because it's the quickest way to clear my mouse. Escape sometimes closes the window. Clicking the UI only clears your mouse. It never closes a window. It's kind of jarring. So 11 meters is where they hold the vehicle. Below 11 meters, it needs a bus. 2 oil sources, one 1.4 kilometers, one 1.7. How far are we? About 4. About 4. But there's a river. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's boats. So we could always boat the oil. I put the sign in now that the road's just constructing. Sweet. Sweet. It's just somebody needs the right of way. They're still being aggravated about it. It should be you know what? I'm gonna link them for now. So you can link intersections. So now this is one intersection, and I'm gonna give one right of way. So they're pulling out. So now instead of that being 2 separate intersections, it's one. We'll see how that goes. Seems to be a bit better. How much would the pumping harbor cost? $98 tons of steel, 456 tons of concrete, 76 tons of asphalt. What, 98 tons of steel, so 15,000. Asphalt? Never find it here. What's the other thing? Concrete? Cement, maybe? 11? 475 tons? It'd be like expensive. $70,000. And then the boats. The boats are pricey. Yeah, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. But exporting via sea or air doesn't affect the price as much as exporting via train or road. Like, this is kind of exporting to the country that borders you here. And this is exporting to the rest of the world. So there's like a larger market before you can affect the price. So if you are exporting a ton of one single thing, it can be beneficial to put it on a boat. Or plane, if it's like a tiny bit of electronics constantly, for instance. You could have fun with planes. Is there a plane that moves oil? That doesn't sound efficient. Intersections? know, if there's no sign here, you can't put a sign on gravel. They like stop and wave each other through. Whereas if there's any sign, if there's no other car, they'll just drive through full speed. If there's no sign, they will always slow down for an intersection. Now, I think these trucks are too slow to be affected by that. They slow down from like 90 to 70. I don't know if you'd slow down from 30. We'll find out. No, so he didn't slow down for that. So it doesn't really matter here as much. Good for directing the right of way, though. As long as someone has the right of way, everyone can get through. This hockey before. We got pickup infrastructure, so pipette, construction offices, path connect, go to depot, that's like change vehicle workplace, signs, rail construction start. You still have to have the window open, but you don't have to scroll down. Level terrain, rehome people, patch start construction. I actually don't ever use that in measurement. Nice, nice. Yeah, we don't have an income. I don't even have an income planned. Don't even have it planned yet. It's either going to be a farm or oil. If those trucks are parked next time, I might just build a bridge. Just a cheap bridge to start. It's gonna take them so long to get here. I don't think it'll be profitable. Beam. Tied arch. Truss. Arch. Wooden bridge. Prefab bridge. I think I wanted concrete because I have all those concrete trucks. It's really good. Not quite. Tiny bump? That might be okay. I don't know. Level it out. Bridges are always hard to get perfect, but that would be into the oil field there. Do not want to build this part. Probably could have left this part not done either. That's a long drive. Let's time it. Let's see. Should have done that as part of the initial road. Find bauxite near the customs house. I've almost never built aluminum. I've almost never gone through the chain, and I don't know why. Maybe we go hard on early airplane manufacturing. Where's my firefighters? That better be them. I wonder if I need 2 vehicles to keep them running. Because if the bus misses when it goes there, if we get unlucky, we get unlucky. You can always rebuild something. Although I don't have a demolition office yet. New FD series train. Construction complete. Fire station. We already hooked him up with the good stuff. Fuel too? Yeah. New bulldozer. So yeah. Got that one. That's probably way better, is it? Oh, I just unlocked the modded version of it. Different modded version of a different one. Pretty similar. 10 instead of 8. Still only the one. I've only played through early once, so I don't know which ones are from my mod list or not. Finish this construction yard. He's already fully outfitted. A lot of jobs just waiting on work days. We could get people, and they would live. They would not be happy, though. Oh, no, they would die in the winter. Yeah, okay, no, we need to wait until they don't die in the winter. Pretty much everything's just work days. We have 10 buses. They're not assigned everything, though. There are no workers at the station. Bauxite mines could use excavators instead of labor. Yeah, definitely. The upgraded gravel quarries and stuff are like that too. You can run them just on excavators. I always put them way off in the distance by themselves. Definitely going to need a second water and sewer in here. I don't want to place it yet though, because I do want everything to kind of get snapping together. Concrete trucks are really ahead of the game. Did somebody get sent down here yet? Probably should have low prio'd this, actually. The excavator's driving here? Okay, well, I'm not going to low prio it now. He's going to have to go back and get fuel right when he gets here. Mission impossible. Heat the excavator there before he turns around to drive back and repeats because I sent him too far. Send gas here, please. And we beat him. Oh, buddy. You can do 1 kilometer an hour faster on the other road. Come on. Oh no. Isn't there 30? Is he breaking the limit? It's 35. Never mind. So I don't actually think we need to beat the excavator. No, he's out. He's going to turn around right when he gets there. No way we get there in time. Probably should have gas along here a couple times. Situations like this one. These are pretty easy to move too. Fuel. So now we got gas there. And there. There. Both sides of this. One up here. And down here. He didn't turn around. I think he'll need to go get gas the second a truck with rocks gets here, though. I don't know if they finished the job without needing gas. Either way, the fuel is on the way. Two trucks of it. It's 2 of my 3 fuel trucks are driving across the map. Ooh, the second gravel road finished. No one parked though. This was going to take 9 trucks, I think, just this tiny piece. Don't know if I should have made this out of bricks. I'm not going to build this right away. But then this could probably be dirt. I don't think I can get workers over here. So if I do build an oil field, it's going to be very susceptible to fire. Unless there's fire helicopters this early. I'm not sure though. I don't think so. Parked bus? Oh, because there's no workers probably. Not because he needs to be parked. And let them keep finishing what they're doing. Get the power going and whatnot. You're so slow. What does the rail construction office look like? So wait, are they supposed to be locked? Or not? Because the vanilla one's not locked. Confused. But the DLC one, yeah, the early start one is. Am I allowed to build it or not? I think I'm allowed to build it. Oh, it's way bigger. That's way better than this one. So it's a new one. I think this one's been nerfed a bit for the start. Yeah, these ones only hold half of what the other one does. No, this one's the same as that one. Just lined up weird. No, they're the exact same. That's what I'm saying. These aren't locked behind tech. The regular ones. Seems kind of odd. Oh, like physically smaller? Okay. So we are going to want to start building the rail. Although it's expensive too. Don't know if that's what I want yet, because I'd also want vehicle repair, but we definitely don't need that yet. That is road. No, I want it on that corner, actually. I got an idea for that. We don't need that quite yet. If you want them to auto repair, you can put the vehicle repair station like anywhere. And then if you take the train depot, where they just go and park naturally, and put it in that area, even your trains on like a passenger line, if it can reach here, will auto path here when it needs repair, come in and repair because it's connected to that, and then leave. Same works for both. If you hover it over something, now without it, they have vehicles that will drive out and repair things on their own. There's only certain things that need to be repaired like that. Sometimes I get clicking too much, like I place that whole rail depot and then I decide to build it and then I just push everything else back 20 minutes. This game, you got to be patient sometimes. Let them chill for a second. $174 work days left on this. Oh man, that's rough. Get some gas, buddy. That's rough. Oh, there is an ad break starting. 15 seconds. There's one ad an hour, but we're at the 4-hour point. Midway, or quarter way, probably. I don't know. Some portion of the way into the stream. I gotta stand up and stretch for a second. Get something to drink. Maybe like 4 minutes or so. Permission. Actually, this guy's gonna go everywhere, so I will be right back. All right. Okay. How do you do? Did anything get finished? It's only done 40 work days since I left. Now, they're spreading it all out evenly. Kind of do be like that. Got them all. Once the power's on, we can fill it with meat. That's already all set up. Got our technical services ready to bring water and sewer. New plane available. New train available, the IS series. I wonder what year Thomas the Tank Engine was invented. $1913. $13,000. Is that our goal? Should we get Thomas running? Yeah, I usually combine that train construction office with the vehicle repair station because they can share warehouses and then deliver everything by train. This is the other university that we need right away. But see, you actually need universities, so if they're spread out more, they don't care which school they go to. It's like degree or no degree. I'm kind of waiting until maybe this gets a bit bigger, and we'll have another one over here or something. This guy can walk there, for instance. Don't really need to upgrade that road. Good. Who's parked? Gravel is parked. But see, we're going to be making gravel. I'm thinking I should stop graveling things if I'm going to have my own in a minute. Try and save a little bit of cash. Although, like, right here makes sense. Just get this done before it's actually important and in the way. Everybody's parked. Missed a spot. I'm gonna delete this little ridge after. That's just so they can join, right? Each spot between can do the two on each side. I made it so they have to drive around to get there, actually. If I wanted to be really clever, I should have done it like that, so they could still go through this way. I vote yes. Caterpillar number 9, that's definitely a mod. Alright. We got I got a lot of trucks. I bought a lot of trucks. I'm still torn on what's my first industry. I think I'm gonna put a farm down, which maybe I should do now because all those concrete trucks are gonna take a while to build the granary. But you know, if I start clicking, I'm gonna keep wrecking things. Like this. This can't be helping anything. Oh, they finished it. Sweet. They assigned here. You know what? I feel like this is so far because of how shit and slow everything is. But that's like just within their range. That's like regular construction range for them. I don't think the people can get here. I don't think they can get here. This bus. This is what I wanted to test, actually. Can we get firefighters that far? And this is the answer. Unfortunately, the answer is watching them ride in the vehicle until they expire. Seven workers. We have chosen gravel. That's a good start. And we're in the 45-kilometer-an-hour version. So we're rocking. Hold on to your seat. No one's ever gone this fast before. So they'll only ride a certain amount of time. These people will ride 12 hours. Your workers will only ride 4 hours. Their 12 hours is on a different scale of time than your 4 hours, so you can't actually compare them, and it has something to do with distance as well. It's a really weird, fucky method of time. Someone on Reddit actually reprogrammed the whole game so the times make sense and line up with real times, and it was super cool, and your people could walk super far. It's so many patches ago, though, but I played it on stream once. I still have it on a hard drive. I'll probably load that up and play it so it's on YouTube too, because it was really cool. I think they're gonna make it. Like, definitely gonna make it. And that means we could get workers once we're not using workers from the border. It's a pretty constant stream for things like little fire stations. They wouldn't make it in the winter. I always assume double distance for the winter. But if we do put an oil field here, I can probably run a fire station out here. It's the end of that sentence. So you can tell there's two phases because the numbers are different but the same. Right, so to finish the current phase, they need this, which is all the bricks. So it might look like there's only one phase. They don't need any asphalt, though, and it's a different worker number. So the next phase is going to be this minus this, and move that up. It's a lot of travel time for buses. So this actually should be low priority. Definitely low prio. Because, yeah, he's tying up our bricks, going all the way out there. No, it's access to oil. It's worth it in the long run. But again, that's me freaking around. I didn't realize they'd reach all that way by themselves. I thought it was just, like, out of range. They've done 18 more work days since we clicked on that last time. Yeah, I think it's wise to get a city going early. At the cranes, we just physically need workers. I didn't really put a bus stop down for them or anything, have I? No. I think the first one's going to be here. I normally use staircases, but I'm going to try and be cheap to cross over the roads. Sure that's going there. These are all going to take workers too, actually. I should have separated all that. These aren't even connected yet. Load bricks to the technical university. Fantastic. This guy is going through town. Or past town. To the edge of all that is built. cranes are parked because the roads I paved can't use excavators. That's the excavator we have reserved for us. I have an excavator and a bulldozer in the road depot, which road depots don't search, and then anytime you want a flat terrain, they're just available. And then usually, I'll build my demolition office beside it, and then not buy an excavator for the demolition office, so I don't feel like I'm wasting it so much by locking it in a road depot for personal use. Then if I need to demolish something, you can just swap it into the demolition office right quick and then put it back. Dual use, personal use excavator. That's the town so far. Majestic, wasn't it? This is a path. This isn't the road. There actually isn't much road. There's only one ring road. The rest of it's all walking. Thank you. Thank you. That has got me every time I put it up. I used to just type it in chat. I only put that on like last week, and I've forgotten every single time. I need a friggin' command. Check your messages. That looks okay. Really basic start. We'll be able to branch out nicely from there, though. It's got good bones. I'm not going to pave this yet, because I don't know. Kind of wanted a roundabout in the middle of my town. I don't use roundabouts enough. And I wanted to do something down here. You can do stuff with the... And if you've ever watched Shari Yashu streams this game, felt like I said it. I know. Crazy things with roads. Like that's 6 lanes there. Then there's a way to like hold a button and force overlap them. And then you can cross multiple, man, there's some weird stuff you can do. Like trick it, and it'll let you cross multiple lanes. No, I haven't done it in a while. There, so now he can cross these lanes, well, but he'll pass through these cars because they're not technically on the same road. You can do some really weird stuff with intersections. This is the only thing we've done so far. These are the same intersection. I've seen Lee Hawkins' boot. Yeah, definitely. Friggin', so I've linked these two, so they're tied together. You can unlink them again. So they sense this all as one intersection, and I just kind of want it so that cars leaving the border have the right of way, because they'll have stuff on board. So anyone leaving, there. Oh, here's our bus. One worker. He is going to get 1 workday. The 1,882 this needs. I'm gonna turn this down to low. Let them build the houses first. We need some workers in here. We have the food. We don't have the power. Power going. Or the heat, man. We need everything. We're gonna have to wait till after winter. It's too cold at this point to fire a city up. I could run this with workers from the border quick. It's dangerous, moving them in like that. I haven't even built the bus stop. Or the houses, for that matter. We gotta stop doing the ones that need workers. I mean, I want that there, though. Get in 100%. It's 6 of... I don't actually know. It's 20%. It's close. Heat exchanger. It's right in the middle of where we're going to build the houses. I had the UI up last time, actually. I'll leave it on, and then we'll be able to see the outlines. This thing sits up really high. There's get out so I don't have to yell over it. There's another vehicle, the V100 or something, L something 100 covered. No, I have no idea. The whole economy has been changed. We started with 550,000, so we spent like 40% of our money. I haven't checked how much we can borrow either. The LV100 truck, I think that's what it's called. It sits up really high too. You can see over the dump trucks and over the other buses and stuff. Let's see. Let's already checking loans. We can borrow 700,000 too. Doesn't look like they nerfed that, so we can borrow more money than we started with. Not for a long time. Haven't built an industry yet though. Like, this is kind of an industry. This isn't profitable. It's just to make graveling stuff cheaper. I'm gonna put oil over here. I'm pretty sure there's coal up here. So we'll probably start with like coal and bricks and stuff. Oh, the tracks are made of wood. I've never made wood tracks. Yeah, we'll make wooden boards too, actually. Like pine trees. I can do that here, I think. Soviet reforestation project. So they gave me less. I think I'm allowed to get the same loan, what it is. Like, as if I'd started with $1 million. But yeah, so I'm allowed to get a 700,000 loan. Plus there's all this money. And we will have a road to that. Like, the other side of this bridge has this, but then you can just do it with dirt. Map. Let's see, what are we working with? This does have a train track, yeah. I go this way to be away from it. Trying to keep it like mostly flat, and where it does cross height lines, have it kind of be straight. I'm trying not to have my roads be too janky this game. There. So once they build these two pieces, we're connected to NATO now. Might have gotten a bit close to the water there, but the hill kind of comes out. I just kind of went around it. Yeah, so we'll have money for a bit. I'm not too concerned about the making money part yet. Can't make money without the people. Well, you can. Oil pumps don't need people. Actually, neither does the farm and the crops. You can sell crops without people. Once you start processing them, it needs people. This needs people, the gravel. I could sell the aggregate gravel. Tunnel through the mountain? A lot. $185,500 and something work days, and there's no crane. The bus holds 14. So that's about 13 to 14,000 trips just with the bus to the border if it gets max workers every time. Oh, you can use an excavator on the tunnel? Oh, geez. Practically nothing then. Practically nothing. You want more? Is your question what's the highest number you can get that to say? That was probably a fairly ridiculous example. Let's see another one. Maybe? Oh no, there's a valley here. Tunnel is above terrain. $222,000 workdays. 8 kilometers. 3,300 tons of gravel. No 80-degree road from curb to curb yet. We will have one. I've already said, actually, I don't know if you were here. I said we're going to have one janky road, because you have to. It'll be on the side of a mountain, and we're going to name it Bright Short Pass. Yeah, we'll need pavement for that, though, so it's sticky. Put it somewhere like here. There's always a spot. No, you can't stand on it. It's too steep. You have to drive. I should have specified. Yeah, you can put a road pretty much anywhere with enough effort. Should we just leave it there? Make it a tram road. That's fair. It's a fair request. We'll do that. Magnetic wheels to hold them on the angle. That actually makes sense. 7 workers this time. Of 30. We had 6 last time. That's a marginal improvement. Now, I probably could have got by with less buses, actually. Do I even click it? Hey, hey. It went down significantly. Power's not on yet. Lots of parked cement and gravel trucks. Yeah, it's mostly just workers. We've got everything delivered. I could probably start building something else other than these tiny paths. Just work days, work days. 1,000 work days. Yeah, the houses were a bad choice for that. Infinite, because they can't get here. No, but I actually don't know. Does it show a number? But they won't make it here. It's too far. Can I tunnel underneath here? The western border corner? Asking the real questions. Outside map borders. Oh no, I'm not done. Yes, I can. Control, Shift, B, and middle mouse button at the same time. My hands hurt. I can't hit escape to cancel it either because I'm in some sort of crab dance. I don't know which button to release first. Shift? Okay. Escape. A very normal combo to press, yeah. Control, Shift, B. So in the last, when the last DLC came out, British Isles, I started my game on the British Isles, and there was a path between a village and another village that went off the border, and when my vehicles entered the customs house, if they picked up like sewage, they'd go out the back, and if they ran out of gas back there, you couldn't rescue them. Anyways, I reported the bug, and in the response email was that combo to be allowed to build outside of map borders. Shift. Okay, you gotta pick up the thing. And then Shift, middle mouse button, B, and then click. Oh, I lost the thing though. Maybe not Shift, middle mouse button, B, click? Yeah. And then you can build outside the map. But you have to have the camera on middle mouse button is rotate as well. And if you hold that, you can go through the ground too. Just breaks the camera. Or leave. You can frig off. Shift, middle mouse button, and B. Yeah. You wonder where the ships go when they disappear? The world is flat. There's one of the borders they go to. We are now out of range of the sun. We no longer are in range of anything known to man. Teleport. Totally normal combos to press. No one can hear me scream. "31 work days, 40 work days, 16 work days. Needs workers, needs work days, million work days, low priority. Sport hall, last. Monument, I can get there, last. Garbage, last. Cool, I mean, that's freaking done. Cinema, 700 work days, build that last. The bar, no one's even working on it yet. Build it last. These aren't even connected. Build them last. This, build it last. Not last, but that's not even done. I want to finish this one first. No, actually, they're still low prio until we have power and stuff. We have become lost through space. Call 555 comrade. Loyal comrades are standing by to take your call. Please have your location ready. Please have your exact location ready and a bag packed for vacation. Lonely comrades looking for a planned economy in your area. When you see those ads and there's only like 12 houses in your postal code and you start looking at your neighbors, kind of funny. What is that? What is this supposed to represent? Today, your comrades from the very nearby, very free People's Republic introduce a new type of vehicle to the market. The Citroën 1. No, I'm sorry, I do not read Cyrillic. I am not actually 100% sure on what that picture is supposed to be representing. Oh, it's a tractor. Okay. Okay, I see it. I see it. I'm not sure I see it still, actually. Not sure I see it. It mows the side of your roads, it's so large. Good, that's what we needed. There's a tractor on another building, actually. I don't think I can place it yet, though. It has tracks instead of tires? Good, because I think it's going to get muddy here. Although we're about to get rocks. We'll mix rocks in with the farm fields. And then they won't get so soggy. Why didn't anyone think of this? Planned economy. See? Solutions. We don't need the farmers. The farmers say the tractors are getting stuck. Pave the fields. Those were my buses. I was hesitant, but I kind of wanted to be done. How much time this guy would have saved. That was at least 7 seconds. Maybe 5. No, we're being throttled by having one border. I should have picked a map with 2 or 3 borders side by side. The British Isles start was really nice because it's literally, there's only 3 borders. So it gets hard later, but it's literally like border, border, NATO border. And they're like right there. So the start is so quick because you're just like bang, bang, bang. I'm throttled by this number. Sorry, not the border. This number. There's no cranes. I'm using all the comrades though. We're using all of them. Comrade throttle. I think I have enough buses. There's always one waiting. Is this it? I don't think so. 2 buses from now. Or 1 good bus. And we have our heat planned. Okay, power line just came in. Or it's going up right now, I should say. Alright, alright. Coming together. I do like the cute little old-timey vehicles. NATO only had 4 vehicles available. You can't lose at this point because, well, you could overspend, but we don't have people. There's no one to die. Man, Captain of Industry, I'm so bad at that game. I'm constantly in a state of almost losing, and it's on normal, and it's all because I'm like, I just moved too much terrain around. We need a pipeline. We need to dig a pipeline. Actually, though, I'm loving the patch. The trains are kind of weird, though. somehow made me miss laying train tracks in this game, which I've now realized is actually pretty good. That's him. That's Comrade Heat Plant. Nope, he went to the fire station. Those were the firefighters. That would be cool. Yeah, work camps. Just, you can put the temporary bus stop there, and then they'll spread out to all the jobs. The construction office assigns them alone. There's no, like, fast build, right? Even if they just made, like, a simple... No, but they died. The people are too picky in this game. They're way too picky. They're like, oh, the food is 460 meters away instead of 450 meters away. Guess I'll die. I'd rather die than walk that extra 10 meters. I've seen that, and they bounce back and forth forever until they find a job. I'd literally rather die than walk 460 meters. It's 500 miles. Come on. Haven't you heard the song? And then 500 more. That's not even for a Tim Tam. Throw a Tim Tam on top of that? Walked 200 kilometers. One of these buses, that heat plant had 24 days left when I turned off the UI. 24 days. That's the bus getting back to the fire station. They built the power line. Proclaimers. Yeah, just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles. Fall down at your door. "200 kilometers on flat ground with obviously no snow is nothing." Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. My grandma told me that they hadn't even invented legs by then, and they had to crawl with using their arms. That's the same. Okay. Pretty sure the construction cars are white. At least the firehouse is working. I think we go somewhere else. Is that him? There can't be two. There aren't two vehicles going to the firehouse. That's him. Proclaiming their manifesto. Their proclaimed communist manifesto. Can't believe he didn't finish that. And now it's winter. Walk through a valley on the way to work? Yeah, but then, you see, then you're just one of those people who likes to exaggerate, because, like, it sounds way easier if you're like, I have to walk downhill both ways to work. You know? You're also walking downhill both ways. Heck, in this weather, toboggan? Oh my god, you can save so much time. Bring a rolled up sheet of plastic with you. That's the firefighters again, guaranteed. Well, if they're not done this, they're not done everything else. We can see the other constructions in the background. That is a fuel truck. So because we just got gas there on the way in, the fuel truck triggered. No, that's a snowplow. That's the guy right behind the snowplow. Motoring. Oh, a pass too. How daring. Although we missed the turnoff. We wanted him to take a real bus. Also didn't turn there. No idea where that dude's going. He's building the water tank. See, this game does this to you sometimes. It's like... I'm gonna send one truck to everything. Hey, the power line just finished in the background. Or it's finishing. Swear to God. Okay, he wasn't even going there. Fire station, substation. There's no one on the way here. I don't need to rush it. Nobody lives in the town yet. We finished our children's playground. Fighting. Which one? Power line, I'm guessing. I put them on the other side. Couple trees in the park. Missed there, right? Might as well while they build. Do some decorating. These take years to grow. Hide the garbage. Leave the monument out there in the open. Remove too many trees here. Oh, that was... Wanted that little line there. Won't let me put them back for a while. Or until you load. Weird like that. Our substation finished. Import? I've set to 100%. That just means they can import whatever power they need. Not necessarily that you're importing that much. Contact. Power is on in our shopping center. So we had this distro set up for food. And I don't want to bring meat to the shopping center. We want to bring meat to the meat storage. So I'm going to filter it like that. They're small, so probably like trigger 50 or 60%. And then allowed to buy meat. We have power. You have to build the mountain rescue building. Walking downhill doesn't gain you any momentum. It was the old days. There was no plastic. Yeah, you brought the wooden toboggan. Actually found an old iron toboggan in the forest. Pretty cool looking. Just like a rusted out iron toboggan frame. This is our first delivery of meat. There's no one to eat it yet. It's gonna sit in the freezer. Possible years. Heat plant finished because we looked away. I only have 2 snowplows actually. Next winter we're gonna have 6 snowplows. I'm gonna put them on this highway. Look at that. House just or the school just finished? I think that's the school. I built a freezer for the meat. Had a very small meat storage. I just kind of jammed it onto it. Looks like they did too. Meat. Ready for shoppers. Low prio, low prio. Low prio. I think we're ready for people. Ish, they need this. This. Don't even have all their ingredients yet. What are you doing? Sewage tank. There he is. I caught him slipping. I swear every time you catch him not doing something, they're doing it. We got this. We got that. Just looking building. Hours completed. Not much more needed. Not building these. Probably building the bar. Get the booze delivery going. I haven't really built the path through here. Ah, that's good enough. Here, let's make this truck sized. Slot for a vehicle. I think we're going to need more housing. I'll probably put some little houses in here or something. These are so many work days. I should probably have them just hit one over and over. Which one? This one you've chosen? It is closer. Good call. Low prio, low prio, low prio. Low prio. Very low prio? No. Also not high prio, because they have to do this stuff. Add to this power line. This does only need a worker. I want to make sure that's finished so I don't forget about it. Because that'll turn the heat plant on. It can run without that stuff. It needs coal. It looks like it has 3 slots for vehicles. I'm just going to run a direct truck to it. I wonder if I should... That's a really small coal tank. Oh, no, it's 80 tons. Never mind. I was looking at the garbage. I think I could probably just run a truck to that for now. Dump trucks. Maybe not. That's kind of shit. You, sir. Load. Coal. Come here. Unload. Coal. Don't need to go to the depot. When you get here, wait until unloaded, because there's 3 parking spots, so it doesn't matter if he blocks 1. 2, 3. And then... Did I build the storage? No, I think it'll be fine. It's fine. Storage after. Where's our new buddy? Oh, we'll see him in a minute. Got 12 out of 14. This guy probably got rooked. No, 8. Nice. Probably should have built my bus stops closer. I built them here. But they're going to be going to the city after, so I kind of went through. But if they were here, because they're holding their buses till there's someone available, they'd just bang, bang, bang. Load 5% of steel. Nothing. How many free technical offices do you get? 5. I could place more snowplows now. I thought you only got 3. Finish that, please. That was just so they could connect all those little roads there. Purchase snowplows. January? Yeah, probably still need them. It's the only one, eh? Source. Drive-by border. Prioritize the gravel. But most of it's mud, so I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna turn that down. I want this guy to run up and down the gravel. And I mean asphalt, but there isn't any. Go. Make the roads better. Full range. So they're gonna make it that far. Already looks a lot better, actually. There, perfect. We get to watch them fight the storm. I put it by the border because every single truck that gets something right now goes down this little stretch of road. It's probably like most guaranteed to help, whereas some veer off left, some go straight. Everyone goes here. "95% gravel." Down 200 work days. The little village springs to life. They're doing the monument. That's set to low as well. Don't know if I'm going to build these or put a statue there. These have a really big range, so they're a nice boost. 165 meters on that one. Like in a circle. Or this one's only 65. Now, we didn't put garbage over here, actually. That piece of road finished that I'm clicking on? I think so. The winter time, man. Oh, look at that. If only we had a crane. I should be paying attention for when the first crane becomes available. Mods off. I should just bring in the horse crane. No, that's a mod. Some horses riding around. Already has 10 tons in it. I only had the one truck doing it. People haven't been watching prices of anything. Hey, how much did we start with? 550? So at 275 we will have spent half of our money. Oil's gone down. It was 18 when we looked. Wood is 3. Gravel was like $2. Yeah, $2. $2. Bricks are worth more than oil. Coal mine. Over here, is it? Little bit here too, actually. It's not too far. You can make bricks out of coal. I usually wait to build my mines until I have prisons though, and put the prisons by the mines and have a little bus bounce between the door. Keep extra workers in them. That gulag strat. That's a big coal patch. Nice incline too, actually. That could be smoothed. Don't need that yet. That takes 100 workers just by itself. This is the one they're building. They shouldn't send anything here, because I have these two to low. This needs one vehicle. This needs one vehicle. That is water and sewer, and then we have power. The garbage truck can go directly to the building for now. They all need a little path first. I think the snowplow has actually really helped. It seems there's always a good path now. As he slows down. Come on, man. I'm trying to say the snowplow's helped. I'd hate to be the driver of this thing, man. That looks cold. You know that steering wheel ain't heated. You're only saving grace, the inefficiency of the engine. I bet you he kicks his feet forwards and puts them on the firewall and it's just smoking hot. Keeps his whole body warm. Maybe the exhaust is right under the floorboards and he actually has to lift his feet up to keep his soles from melting. Maybe it's too hot and that's why it's open. I always forget to build the cable cars. I can definitely build cable cars. They're one of the few things that's unlocked. Probably research, but I mean they have the early buildings. Pedestrians? I have no idea what menu that's in. What's home? Yeah, I never clicked this menu. Requires design of steel cables. Cableway aggregate. Good citizens. Yeah, big cableway station. 500 workers. 250 workers in this one. See how it works. Oh, I need a research to put the cables down. So what, I can just only put them where they'll connect to each other auto? Or maybe it's just so I can plan it out? The buildings are. The cable isn't. Seems odd. I missed it. That could be a really easy research, though. Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Unless, like, these ones connect over a long distance. Giveaway aggregate loading. It's probably a mistake, let's be honest. Giveaway aggregate unloading. No, because you need the cable, otherwise, like... Got him. No, it's not even close enough. No, I can't make the cables yet. UI editing in Beam? Yeah, I can build the buildings. This is where the future cableway will be. The future of cableways. I built the people transport one first, and then the aggregate one second. Maybe if you had enough hill, vertical, cable wouldn't hit the ground. I need a flat top with a steep drop off. Even if it's yellow, it would be showing the cable if it was going to do something with it. Oh, you can't can't transport people over factory connections. You could probably mod a forklift to hold people, and then that might work. Passenger forklift. That'd be kind of funny. So we got a shopping center. This is where the food's going to be. 3 houses, 2 dorms for the university. I haven't connected the shopping center to the path yet. Probably should. See, look, I did the thing there where it's connected there. But yeah, shopping center, kindergarten, small clinic, school, little park, cinema, sport. Should be pretty much everything they need, I think. I probably missed something. No, second culture building. Looks like they're all locked, though. Oh, there's one up here. Republic Theater. Museum of the Republic. Big boy. 400 tons of concrete. It's coming. It's coming. All right, I want to get some people here. We have water. Just filled it up. Okay. It's 5 tons of water. Nice huge buildings. I know, there's so many tiny residential buildings too I should have built. We still will. We need more buildings. Brick flats, 85% quality. 20 workers? 10 workers? Little portables out behind the school. Everything I place is going to slow them down for a second. I have a lot of gravel trucks parked, but we're about to make gravel, so I don't really want to pay for it. Although, it's been really cheap, everything we built so far. New vehicle available. Gas, AA 410. I do have a lot of mods installed. Most of those, half of those are going to be mods. Thousands of mods. 17 pages of mods. Well, the vehicles don't show up here. To be fair, there's probably 17 pages of vehicle mods too. We actually can't invite people till it's warm. I could start running the heat plant off of foreign labor, but then that's going to pull from our labor pool to build things. Whereas I think I just let them keep building until it's warm. 1932. $22 workers. That was 10% of what we need. Thought that was an earthquake for a second. Can you imagine an earthquake? Not even people yet. We do have the fire stations manned. We have 2 of them. There's one here. There's one over by the heat plant. Don't make me a liar. It says needs firefighters. It's lying. There's firefighters. They're just temporarily not there. Probably them crawling up the road. Well, there should be firefighters there. There's occasionally firefighters there. That's probably better wording. And again, I could like swap it so there's 2 vehicles instead of 1 supplying them, but then they pull from the work pool. I'd say we got a 50-50 chance of putting out a fire if it happens. So you can manually dispatch the vehicles though, with this, even if there's no workers. And then if the workers show up, because they won't dispatch a vehicle if there's no workers, I don't think. Do you think this thing actually had turn signals? Do you think regulations in 1930 stipulated excavators needed turn signals? I'm guessing they didn't. And again, the horses have brake lights, so yeah, it's a shed on wheels with some sort of crane. There aren't electrics in there. It doesn't have headlights. I doubt it has turn signals. The horses have brake lights, though, under their tail somewhere. Not sure where they stuck it. It's kind of weird. We got a lot of parked vehicles I should have working. I'm wondering if I start building a farm or something. Thinking we might build a coal mine, actually, with the price of coal. With coal being more valuable than oil. Highly coincidental reflection of light with refraction. You see some light bounced off some swamp gas. Venus. And just look into this light here. We're building the house, the first house. February, 2 degrees. Shorts weather. 42 work days left. I think it's gonna work. Everything doesn't take very many workers. So I have this off. Well, you'll see why it works like it does, actually, in case you're just joining now. I have this set to 8. So this starts at 100, which means if I were to import people to this, click the name by accident, 100 people will be able to walk here. This actually says 100. So I placed these 3 first before I changed the settings, actually. Placed 2 of them. So if I import 100 workers here, like once this is done, this building is allowing 100 people outside of construction offices. So they could live here. They can walk there to that job. That can suck up your entire building and break it. So after we changed it, which was really close, I changed it to 8. So this building can only take 8 workers to walk there. This building can only take 8 workers. So the rest of them should be set to 8. You can pick any number you want. I just pick a low number to start. And that way, there'll still be workers to work in like the kindergarten and the mall. Because if they were all at 100, any one building can swallow a whole building's workforce. But if they're all at 8, then they'll just kind of help out a bit, you know? Yeah, 3 times that, but it's how many people can fit in the building at once from outside the workforce. But you're right, the people also do other things. Only because I can't dictate otherwise. Republic, not dictatorship. Where is the hours worked button? Crank that up. We are going to need a bus stop, actually. No one can get to the heat plant. We should do that. We'll probably just place a free one to start, but let's place a nice one. Do we have a nice one? For citizens. Tram stop. Yeah, we should be using trams and stuff too. Bus stop. It's the exact same as the free one, except I have to build it. It does look nicer. I really wish you could upgrade it. That's not a bad spot for it. But they're going here. I know he's going to take this road. Could be there too, could be here. Anyone can walk to any of these places. That would make sense if they were actually gonna... No, because then they just go up that way. It's not much better. So they can also walk here and wait, and then walk to anywhere else. So like... if this guy can't find a job and the bus stops here, they'll walk to the bus stop to look for a job, and if no bus comes, they'll check again, and he can like go work here. I think that might be the spot though, for now. And put down the free one. I think we're gonna discover the nicer one soon anyways. It's the exact same shape, except I don't have to build it, and I can just pick it up afterwards instantly. Probably gonna end up being a road here, actually. Well, this is a highway. I'm gonna move it back so I can put a staircase in too, I think. Although I'm getting kind of far from that house now. I don't like my people to walk across the highway. But this is too expensive to build right now, so they're gonna walk across the highway. Unless that's just a little road in the town. No. Those can be rotated sideways, actually. I was just looking in the wrong place. Yeah, there's a nice bus platform. So, what's this platform servicing? There's really not need for a whole big platform out here. Unless it's going to service the coal mine too, which it could. Back to the free one. I'm just gonna put this down for now. And then let's do... It's actually the dirt path there. They don't even actually need the bus stop yet. No, the heat plant. Yes, they do. What's the temperature? 17? That's pretty far from here. Okay, they can reach it. I need you. Needs to have one worker before I can do this. I need you to actually send a few workers to the bus stop and then elsewhere. Send like 10% of your workforce there. And then we need some buses. Probably need another road depot actually. The C40, the AMO F15. What's it all running? Just a gravel plant, heat plant. Probably the C40. And it's faster. You are gonna pick up workers at this bus stop. Only workers, and drop them off. This bus stop. Also a free bus stop. Only workers. And then pick that line. Give it to your friends. City to heat gravel bus. Begin. I'm gonna open the line back up, just turn line spacing on. We'll use an end station at some point, but this is just gonna make them try and space themselves out. We have one worker waiting to go heat the city. Like a boss. Buying some immigrants from the third world, they have to be educated. So, immigrants from the third world will have to go to school. I didn't invite many educated people yet. Hospital is probably an important one. I probably should have made a small house and put educated people in it and specified where they were. And not invited the third world people first. That was a bad call. They at least walk in here. Some of them are walking here though. See, they're walking to all the jobs around. So they're slowly going to tick down the work days. Actually, I think all these vehicles are parked. I'm going to build that there. It'll be a nice boost. Unable to get culture, unable to get food. That would be because they weren't working there. So they're not going to make me any profit yet, though. They don't make you any money. They cost you money. We need to make them do something. Oh, we're building this. This should help a bit. This boss had workers left over after he dropped off at the fire station. I'm gonna tell him he can check out the bus stop after he does that. See, I messed that up. Changed his line. I changed it for the vehicle specifically, which just unassigned it from the line. What you're supposed to do is open the line. Order to fire gravel. That was confusing. Okay. Change the line. And it's messed up now because it doesn't have a vehicle. That's this vehicle. Oh god. This one? I messed that up. I changed it on the vehicle, and even though there's only one vehicle on the line, it didn't modify the line. It created an entirely new line. And that's our coal dude. Coal truck for heat. City to heat gravel bus. Border to fire gravel. Border to fire one. So we have 2 fire stations, each with a bus from the border. We can probably get rid of those soon too. Beef up our border construction. It's the bus stop. 2 workers waiting. 3 workers waiting. 4 workers waiting. They're miserable. They're pretty miserable though, actually. How's their water? Not great. I think I'll probably need 2 of these. I was saying that earlier. Just to service the houses. I'll put the other ones out here or something. I haven't looked at this yet. Or this, I mean. He says he's fine. We put a 1.85 megawatt wire to that. Good enough spot for this, actually. Water, sewer. The water's that way, so that's downhill. Oh, yeah, that's downhill. Messed that up, didn't I? I'm just gonna let the trucks handle it. With the new border, your border's never gonna back up. So I think I'd probably let the trucks handle this to like 10 or 20,000 population. Because like my water trucks are here, they have their own road. And then even if there's other trucks lined up, like they're gonna come in like this, right? Even if there's other trucks, they all just scatter. Never gonna be a lineup. Multiple vehicles can move at once now. Money running low. They updated the game this morning. You start with 500,000. So I've only spent half my money. You start with like 550. No, didn't import any construction materials. No, they nerfed how much money you start with pretty hard. We didn't get to start with the typical 1 million or whatever. They also changed the price of everything, so it's cheaper apparently. More reflect the time, so it's not crazy inflated by the time you get to regular time. Should have started it yesterday. I turned this one up to medium now. I could tell him to work there too. You could do this. It can only hold 8 workers. But, so I could turn it down too. But I want them to start walking there. We need to hold a few more workers. We need some education. Get these people working. 1 teacher, 12 students. That's not bad. And they're gone. Garbage container overfilled. Health risk. That should be dealt with, eh? So, when you're in your technical office, you can highlight it. And you see the buildings that light up? Those buildings have a problem. So, he needs to touch the water and sewer. That's because I don't have pipes, and we planned that. He also needs to touch this building and that building, which means they don't have garbage or water or sewer. It's one of them, but I'm pretty sure they have water and sewer. Sewer, water. Yeah, so both these buildings need waste. Now, none of our garbage containers are built yet, but he knows like where they're going to be built. Pretty sure. I don't. Tell me. There's one over there, but I can put one over here too. That'll hit this and all this. Garbage and this needed one. Put a helipad in here later. Doesn't really need to be gravel, but so my garbage trucks, they have to go to every individual house when you don't have these garbage containers. But if you have the garbage container down, then they can like aggregate the garbage between all the different buildings, and then they just pick up at one spot. I only have 2 garbage trucks. This third one's for industry. The other ones... going to school. Can hold 2 tons at a time. Might need a few more. One worker at the bus stop. That's painful in the rain. You can build the Kremlin early? Yeah. Does it do stuff? Oh, that's huge, actually. That's a lot of, 4.1 or 5. That's the entire city. 4% for the entire city. Just plop that there. Boom, done. What does it do? Just monument. Assume it snaps together if you turn the grid on. Ooh, Kremlin Gateway, I like that. Doesn't really, no. Plus the Kremlin actually has spaces between everything. Just drop the Kremlin next. Screw the economy. Forge the Kremlin. Bit of wobble at low speeds. I was saying that yesterday when you were talking about tuning your racing wheel, that it, I bet you I spent more time playing with settings than I have actually racing. I have the Logitech 6-speed shifter, and it feels cheap. Kinda disappointed in it. It feels pretty lightweight. It matches the wheel, it works with the PlayStation. There are 3 people in the heating plant. That is our heat water going. It's actually working. Our houses are heated. Yeah, it feels sloppy. It feels kind of sloppy. I've missed shifts so many times with it. Which is cool, because it's a video game, just money shifting the hell out of a car. But second, third, fourth, first. We're about to make gravel. I'm trying to hold off clicking. This can hold fuel. It needs an excavator. Variety. And fuel. I can just put a gas station up here too. I thought I did. Put it right there. He could drive down to get gas. Or I could fuel it up and he never has to leave. Quarry, there's people here. So this can take people, but I guess I didn't put my bus stop in range of it. I could easily, I'm gonna see how much the excavator produces. We actually, because it's just got a stupid little truck spot, 0.5 tons. So I need to get trucks to do that. Forgot about that. Dump truck. Probably just get 2. Oh, it's always running. So there's no outputs on this crappy gravel mine. So you are going to load quarried stone. Wait until loaded, so he just sits there. And then just unload it here. And wait until unloaded. So he just sits there. There's only one slot, but I want them to line up. Which means it can burn down, is the downfall of that. They will actually not move and just let it burn down. Rename. Gravel quarry truck. Should be a second one. I think that's him. So now they're going to come up here, wait until they get their stuff. Price of coal continues to rise. The price of coal fell last time, actually. New open hopper. The heating plant stopper. Now that's going to happen. New covered truck. A lot of these might be mods, so we'll just trust the buildings. We did get a new covered truck. That's AA 1932. Really tiny food truck. Basically pickup trucks. They're a lot faster though. New vehicle type. Gas. AA Musurovaz. Good day. I haven't borrowed anything yet, Captain True. We just started. Just put people in the first house. They're not happy. I imported too many uneducated people and they're dying in the school. It should be done shortly. I should high prio that. Yeah, we just imported our first people. Small aggregate storage. Store gravel. Or they could block the actual machine from getting there. Is that what's happening? Clever. Maybe actually cancel go to depot, open the line, load 100%. When you unload, only unload quarried stone. Do not wait until loaded. It'll burn extra gas, but it won't lock up like this. Now he should never leave again. But they would block my repair vehicles. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Wait till loaded. They'll do that with the fire truck too, is the problem. I'm wondering if I'm gonna need multiple of these. Nope. That is quick. All right, gravel. You sources. Gravel. Here. Copy. We have domestic gravel. In whole tons of it. Should we start paying everything? Not just a regular map. It's forgetting the word now. Tanheim Valley from the workshop. I played my 1900 start on this map. It's a really challenging map. There aren't too many resources. It's got elevated lakes too. Big one here. Yeah, really nicely made map. Well, no, regular, well, harsh winter compared to where? Regular Soviet Republic winters. Lots of new vehicles popping up. Gaz A. The Een. I keep trying to read those. The Gaz AA. PMG 1. Fire truck would be good. You have crappy fire trucks. 46. This does 57 and fights fires twice as good. Good vehicles. The Flatiron. Trucks of coal. Open hopper. Read those. Serbia has your idea of a harsh winter. Since I believe it's a regular biome. I didn't flip anything. It's a normal map. I played the Siberia one, and the tropical, and the desert. They're all great. Figured I'd do regular for the early start to start. No need to punish myself twice. Oh, our first fire. It's the heater. There's 2 trucks on the way. No staff in the fire station. Can you reach it? How about now? Nice. I would like you to divert 100% of your workforce to the fire station. Please. The firefighters from over there got here. These firefighters got here. That's great. We have fought the fire. Alright, people need to eat though. I do need some people to go to the bus stop, guaranteed to get run the heat plant. Probably more like that. I had them going here too. They'll auto walk there. Do this. We put out our first fire. And it was an important piece of building too. The only heat junction. Full of coal. 6 workers. $50 tons of gravel. I don't know what to say. It's going well. Let's export some. Let's sell it. We don't have a big one. This one, heading to depot. Hey man. First profit? Gravel. So because everyone can pass through the border, normally this would clog up your border, right? You're not going to be able to clog up the border with how it's working. I think you can just keep throwing trucks at it. Gravel export. I lost him. That one? How much do you think it's worth? My first export. How much you save, make locally? We don't know. Not enough. Was a mod that's been implemented on the early start patch. So it just makes it, there's distribution offices that have it enabled by default. It just lets multiple vehicles drive at once instead of one at a time, which increases the throughput of the customs house, like the large one, a lot. Like I'd say between 10 and 50 times. It's probably the exit that's actually the bottleneck now. Yeah, it's getting out of customs. $13 we're getting for this. 13 rubles. What do you think? Is that going to sustain us? How much gas do you think he burns driving? We could calculate it. He has 0.22 tons. 0.21 tons when he started here. Plus wear and tear. We paid $1,000 for the truck, so he's going to make 100 trips before we pay off the truck. Fuel is 52 a ton. So he has to make 5 trips to pay for the fuel. Which means he has to burn less than 0.1 tons on one trip back and forth. And it looks like he's only going to burn like 0.02, 0.03. Maybe a small net profit over the life of the vehicle. It'll definitely save us money. Especially because there isn't asphalt yet. There's no pavers. So I don't know if you can actually pave the road. So we'll be graveling everything. Although asphalt roads need gravel too. So this is just being throttled by my truck driving there. If this was closer, I think even with a worse source, it'd be better. Yeah, because they load so quick. That's ridiculous. Yeah, losing 20% of that loading speed and cutting off 80% of the drive would speed it up. Or we could add a third truck. Notify if emptied. Let's figure out if it becomes a problem. Now, we do have gravel. Let's empty it. Need that. Don't want to pave that part yet. Or gravel that part. We want to make the whole road up there gravel. That's just temporary, so I can pave this without janking everything up. They can get through here into this intersection. It hits the bus stop. Maybe I should put a loader here, actually. So stupid. That road's actually better than this road. They're just like, screw you, buddy. Yeah. That one wasn't bumpy, I don't think. Let's ride it. Let's be the judge. That seems about what I'd expect for a 1930s entrance to a gravel quarry. Seemed reasonable. I didn't think this part through. Now, I did jank the road up, but we'll probably put a loader. Is there a loader? Does that exist? Truck aggregate loading. Yeah, this road's temporary, but I'll put one of these here with the little road off it, so it's not on the main road. Anything else ungraveled? I mean, which one's the highway? It's gonna make this the highway, but everyone's driving on this. Okay, probably don't do too much at once. Only because I don't have that many excavators. Send him to work. These ones are locked in a road depot. That's so that if I ever need to go terraform, it's never like, no excavator available. They're available. They're not even looking for work. Job in the Republic. We got another house. I actually need to run the school. Give me a smart comrade. Go to the school, go to hospital. That's really it. And other. That just lets them go anywhere else. So, and it'll absorb all the overflow. The percent doesn't matter. So if I do this, they'll fill the school and the clinic first, and then everyone else will go find a job. Not really that important, but it's because I'm going to put some smart people here. And then a few dumb people. And then the smart people will go here. In turn, maybe not dumb, uneducated. I assume that means they don't speak the language. They need to come here and learn how to communicate. Mall does not have any workers prior to it. There's just one guy building this house by himself. Oh, he's got a friend now. I want to live there. Well, we need to pick an industry, I think, because I doubt that one truck selling gravel's gonna cut it. Oh, I left the wait until unload on, didn't I? What happened? There's no workers there. They can just bounce back and forth. I don't really care. Oh, sorry, bud. You're saying I could have left that on and not ruined the line you were on because I changed it on them individually and didn't do it from the line, and now there's nobody on that line? Alright. Oh, bud. Give me... That's the second time I've done that. You gotta change it from the line screen. Well, I did run us out of gravel. That probably wasn't wise. Instant collapse. They weren't doing anything anyways. And they're working on the university, so we'll have research going soon. Waste containers. Oh yeah, the hospital needs sorted waste. I wonder if I can just fit another one here. Nice. And I'm gonna click prohibit. That won't let them use it. Notify when it's done. Actually, I can set the filter right now. No, that's the other one. And then I'll set this one's filter to hazardous waste. It's hospitals also output hazardous waste, and I think it fit that this path is still going to work. Not that we have gravel. $51 for that path, and it was only $13 for the export. Get out of here. Hazardous waste, and that's costing us 11. So what's gonna make money? Train tracks are gonna cost wood, so I think I was gonna make boards too, despite them not being worth anything. That's also easy. And then we're gonna get coal and make bricks, because bricks are worth more than oil, or they were. Still on par. Wood cutting post. I planted this forest. Quality of source, that'll go up. They're not grown yet. Gotta wait for them to do that, or do I just put it here? Not really mountainous. So what? Wood cutting post goes into sawmill. Into open storage, which is going to get serviced by a train. It's probably going to come from over here. Needs water and sewer. Sawmill, wood cutting post. We could put a storage between these two, actually. Then it would build up. Look at it populate. I think that's them growing up. Planted them all at once. General cargo. And storage medium should have a rail. And then the woodcutter. Doesn't really matter. You can just plant trees anywhere. It actually doesn't really matter. And then you can set the filter on this. Just like hold half boards, half wood, and then they can both use it. And then the train can come and pick up whatever's in there and sell it. This have water, sewer, power? Excellent. Wood cutting. Get all the roads built at once. Or when they get gravel. Or when they get gravel. Should I? It's kind of just a worker issue, isn't it? Like they are ready to go. 20 fresh tons. None of those 4 workers came here. I think I should increase that. Let's turn on the bus stop because I'm starting to build industries out there. Can't buy harvesters anymore. I think I got one in 1932. One appeared. If you'd like to know. Nope, nope, don't have one. So maybe I don't start with farm. Good call. Unless you have to buy it from the farm. I'm pretty sure you can buy it from the border, though, to ship. Let's check out the Netonian side. Combine. NATO. Good luck. I have a road to NATO. No, not quite. Work days, though. Doesn't need much. It's on low. It only needs 5 workers. I don't want to prio it because they're doing good. I think I have a thing of border workers coming here once in a while too. Maybe I should have waited till this was steady to start making our own gravel. There we go. 15 people. Surely one of them will walk here. Can they not walk here, maybe? Because the path isn't done. I'm an idiot. I can't get here because I shut the road down that they use. It's just slightly too far. I'd have to break that. Sorry, buddy. Light blue means what there's going to be before. Blue is what it is now. The dark blue had disappeared on this. Try that again, please. It was like they walked right by. Localized gravel production. We are going to get swarmed, and there's only like 20 tons here. Maybe I should wait till I build up the storage. Way too many dump trucks to be supplied by 2. I think 3 would do a constant supply. Give me your line. Gravel quarry truck. Just waiting for a better one to appear. Line. Gravel quarry truck. Go try it out. NATO for harvesters. Saying gravel, I know, man. We're working on that. Yeah, if these were closer, it would be better. Once this is here, it'll be a bit better too. Should have let it build up before I decided to pave every single road. It would have held 800 tons, which is way more than I've used, I think. But instead, janked it all up. Where are the trucks that are... Oh, they went to get gas, I'll bet. I wonder if I should put specific gas up here for them. No, we'll put the load depot down there. He went to get gas with his full load of quarried stone. Alright, that was a reset. She's running now. I think I do give them closer gas. It is? It's only right. Where did I put it? Maybe I forgot to put it somewhere? I thought I put gas right here. Right there. They had to drive by that, though. How many of these have I used? I've already used 8. Yikes. 8 of 12. Down to 200,000. Profit? No. How much money do you think we... How did I spend American dollars? I don't know. I don't know how I did that. Commuter Combine should be available, but isn't. I just saw that. That's not great. Verify game files. One dude making gravel for the Republic. Yeah, so this is blocking... It's not blocking the workers, actually. It's blocking them getting out. They all went that way. Dicks. Oh, this is full now. Let's go. They're not getting their full loads. This is super inefficient. I really should have let it build up. Live though. People live. I didn't check if that could reach the bus stop. Like 200 meters, they'll be fine. Although I put the... Oh no, that's the path there. Does this not have... path? I guess not. Put a path across. They might even just be able to reach it now. I didn't even check. Not quite. Wood, gravel, boards, the basics. I normally don't start with this stuff. I normally import this forever. Cute little spot for it though, and we got the heat plant here too. And it's multifunctional. Man, you can do it. Those 3 trucks though. I do still have that truck exporting it as well. Most of those got what they wanted for a minute. It died now, but that was actually pretty impressive. And the workers are gone. How are the people in town doing? No church, no sport. The sport's not built yet. No pub or tavern, bit of no food, bit of no culture. None of that stuff's built. They are getting their education. Unemployment's 12%. Bunch of people can't go to university, but we are building the big one. 1,000 more work days. I'm actually building them a bar this game. I didn't give them alcohol the entire last game. Yeah, mine's available for dollars too. My communarch combine is American. Picked up the hazardous waste. So see, that's a whole truckload going for 0.1 tons. Once this is built, it'll be able to hold 2 tons, which is more than the truck. Where they're going. This is where the action is right now. The gravel, the fight for the scraps of gravel. Oh god. I don't know what to tell you. Order to fire gravel. So I changed him to go to the bus stop after the fire station. I'm still making sure the fire station always has workers. New vehicle type. Yags. Much better vehicles. Ooh, actual full-size waste trucks. Real excavator. 40 kilometers an hour. Sewage truck holds the same amount. Same with the water. No crane. No crane. No garbage trucks. Yeah, that one doesn't have garbage trucks. How are the garbage trucks? Where are they? They are here. One of each parked, I think. I only have one big one and 2 small ones. We can actually check. Garbage, hover. So now they're lighting up all the garbage bins they have to touch, and the water and sewer. So they have to touch that. This one build too? Yeah. Extra water and sewer. Water's actually not great. It's pretty slow. It's filling up. It's filling up. They don't even have one dispatched to here. They're not even worried, are they? Where's water? No, he's parked. It's like, yo, we're chill. It's waste. Water's down here. Yep, he's parked. He's not worried. So I'm not worried. Trust him. Trust him with my comrades' lives. Unlike this gravel factory. They're trying though. You know, you gotta give it to them. They're trying. Actually working for the most part. That's saving us a bunch of money. Not making us much. How much do you think we've made off that? All time. 78 ripples. He even got a half load at some point, because it should be a multiple of 5. Crane will come in. Oh, it's 1932. We're gonna be done building by then. No, maybe we'll start the next construction with the crane. I'm hoping to have our bus stop kind of staffed by then too. And then we can build it using our own comrades. See, we planted the trees around the garbages. Need another tree there. Technical school, regular school. This is the important part because I cheaped out. Oh, that's where I spent the American money. We bought those workers. I think I'm gonna finish this building too. The unemployment's mostly due to low education. There's no point in finishing the wood stuff before this. I just set it to high. He'll just absorb the workers now. I could even tell him to help, and then there'd be constant 8 workers in it. Or I could change this number using this. There you go. Build that. Now I can take 28 workers from here. And this will delete itself when it's done. It deletes constructions. So now there's some people walking here. And being bussed here. The red people are being bussed here. Fire. Oh, is that a fire? It's just how that looks. How many more times do you think I say that? At least 100? What's that even mean? That's not bad. Localized gravel production. How much have we spent on gravel? Let's see. Import. All time. So 3,000 tons cost us $10,000. But still, that's, you know, we imported gravel for 2 years. That's nothing. No return on investment there. Actually hindering us. I should have switched it later. I would switch it back now, but I'm being slightly stubborn. We're not really doing anything else for a second. We're waiting on workers still. We are building up our own workers though. That 21 plus without on flat, they're ready to move in here. So they would live in these dorms if they were built. That's just like excess workforce. They'll be ready to move in. It's constantly ticking because I'm letting them walk here. They need this too. There's 8 people allowed to walk everywhere. So everything's getting done a little bit. Place too many roads at once. It's kind of stupid. Should probably make this one first, because it will speed up these dudes. It's actually pretty quick though. A little buffer, I think they'd be able to sustain a really long time. And once we get a train exporting it, I was gonna put a train rail up around here, I think. Meet in here. Not building the train yet, because I think that is going to be expensive. I guess I have to build that bridge if the only combine is in NATO. It's on low. It'll build when it's extra. I kind of have to build it in the summer. There's no way they get here in the winter. New vehicle. Yes, AA mixer. Yeah, when they get 4 tons sometimes and they want 100%, it means they just might have to send another truck. It's probably actually costing us money at this point. Just one more truck. Oh, they're almost done this piece. Is it 1 ton to 1 ton? 40 tons to 27. I was thinking it was 1 truck to 1 truck, but it's not. It will be once we get bigger trucks. So they're actually not showing up often enough. They need to show up every 60 seconds. Average lap time's 268. 60 times 4 is 240. So we actually need another bus or two. Some people might be expiring on the stand. Not expiring, they're just going to get another job. But it can handle another bus or two. Gagano? Gagano. I'm assuming it's these two, but I don't trust it. Three just happened to pull out, like, right at the exact time. Yoink. Yoink. Oh. Maybe I space it a bit myself. Count to 10. It's too long. This is Comrades Commute, short film. Disco music. It's a new house where he's gonna live. It's where he waits for work. That was a selfie he took. The first selfie ever taken, 1932, September. Comrade bus. They've already started passing each other erratically. You know what though? None of the vehicles can do the speed limit, and your vehicle is 3 times faster than the other vehicles. That kind of makes sense. That'd be frustrating. Like, imagine the next model of vehicle was like twice as fast. Now it's like, oh, it has, you know, heated frickin' hand grips or something. It's not like, this car is literally 4 times better than last year's model. Last year's model made 2 horsepower, this one makes 14. All 6 times more weight, 4 times faster. The innovation is unreal. How'd you do it? Oh, we realized if we put the gasoline directly into the engine, as opposed to spraying it on top, using the fire to cook water. Yeah, you can't back up the border. It's just the trucks or so. These are bad. These should be replaced. The concrete trucks, like, right away. 17 kilometers an hour. What are they even building? Those aren't connected. Garbage cans. Finally. $400 work days. That is brutal. Do we have the crane? One of these messages is a crane. Cement? That's what I was just complaining about. Missing gravel. As a wood truck. I didn't even check if we had those. Snow plows. Missing gravel. As a. I can solve the missing gravel problem. Do not notify me. Any buildings that don't use concrete? I don't know. Probably. Definitely modded ones from the early start. But there could be. Ammo bus. So once we get a few more workers, we'll be able to pick up our own construction workers. I think we're going to need more houses still. Just kind of wait until this is done. Although, most of my dudes are parked. Where's the new tiny houses? This one? Not much here. You have the one path, eh? Too close to the road? Maybe. I should really put a line down before I do this. I do not. There's only like 4 things I can buy from the west right now. I have tons of mods. I'm pretty sure the AMO trucks are all there. It's the walk on the road there. Isn't bad. Probably going to be a staircase there. Maybe I just put dirt in for now. It's hard to remove things in this. Oh, not hard, just time consuming to remove things. What's up, late? Look, they're already walking there. Get out of there. What's that? That's the back of the fire station. Probably gonna end up being here too. That'll be for, I don't know where they're gonna cross the highway. I assume they're gonna have to cross the highway at some point. And I don't want them walking across the highway, so we'll do something like this. I want them crossing 5 lanes of traffic. That's ridiculous. Actual flat trucks from the west? I doubt you can buy it from the west. So that's where they are. No, they're here. No connection yet. You'd have to fly over there. They're building it. They'll be connected soon. Gravel. Yeah, I kind of messed up my gravel production. I started them dragging off of it way too early. He's trying. He is trying. I don't know what that is. Wonder if that's it saying it's overflowing. There's no gravel. There's nothing to load. There's nothing to load. Although with the 3 trucks, they outdo the rate this works. Maybe not outdo, but they're keeping it running. On-demand gravel. He actually got what he wanted. Unfinished road 2. That house should be done now too. 100 days. Police not arrived. We don't have the police, so we'll ignore that. New thingy. Train car, tram, something. You can see the comrades working. He's fixing the scaffolding. There's a lot of scaffolding fixing going on. Can he get to them all? Yeah, he can get to everything. It's only one truck. It's only one truck bouncing back and forth. The second I stop clicking, there will be a surplus. Yeah, I didn't set up a depot or anything. I set one truck to be a joke. That is the university, the new early start technical university. There's no small one. Probably should have built a communism university, but all my concrete trucks were parked, and it took a lot of concrete. 800 work days, set to low still. Build the house first. So, allow citizens to move in. See, we have 43 people without their own house, so they're free. Come here, comrades. And then our school isn't busy, so I'm gonna buy some uneducated workers. Because they can go here and learn to be good comrades. Doctors and shit, so the smart people live here. I think I'm just gonna buy some more uneducated people. Because they're gonna work in the wood cutting, but it's not built yet. So I have time. I don't need them to labor right now. Let's follow the life of Zachariatin. Almost built, actually. Air station. They started the open storage. One piece of road. Yeah, pretty much all the buildings have a new skin for this, it seems. Enjoying his free time. He's 15. 1% addicted to alcohol, 18% religious, like sport, 41% are satisfied. There is no sport here yet. There will be. Right in front of his house. I have all these buildings set to accept 8 workers, so there's usually like a constant 1 or 2 bouncing in or out of them. Back at school. No education. Started today at 0.39. He needs to hit 1 to be able to work. You have 89 unemployed due to low education. 19 due to small child, which sounds wrong. Maybe this isn't big enough. Oh no, it's just not staffed. Okay. These are the smart people. I'll let them educate the children too. They'll wait in front of the mall. See, they won't go to work if their kid can't get in kindergarten right away. Although I probably should put people in the mall. These guys will go work there in a second. They just can't yet. $85. One man has finished his education and or died. Then you roll high. How long? I don't know. I've never followed one. Burley Ness followed it one day, I think. We can follow one. Here, this guy's very not educated. 0.16. 22 years old, expected to live to the ripe old age of 58. How's our tiny clinic? Busy. So, third world immigrants come kind of sick too. They'll get better. Lifespan, plus 3.5 years. With that Soviet medicine, that Soviet small clinic. Also Kina. Yeah, we never did check if that guy got any education from his whole day. Should just go to get education. They want to pray. They are fed. "5 hours in school. Does he actually have a spot?" I just saw them go by. This is us. We're not actually learning. Now we are. I don't know, that wasn't great. That wasn't a great day. Maybe it takes a bit longer than you'd think. 84, one more person either got educated or left. Everything's functioning. Barely, but that's, you know, the start. The heat plant's going. That's the important thing. That might be a bit far, actually. It's barely any connection. Gravel? That. Out in front. Yeah, I immediately paved a ton of roads and paths and assigned everyone to it the second we got that going. Probably should have just waited a second. But now... Got it. We're graveled up. Extra roads. There. And I think I can probably upgrade this. We can go around. 13 workers. So now we need to up the gravel export. Well, I don't think the gravel export's worth it. Although it doesn't really matter because the border is like infinite throughput. Maybe we put a second one on gravel. Let's see, did we get a better one yet? Yeah, it's 4 tons. Nah, this is still 5 tons. There you go. Go export. Our first export. So this should be done. No, not quite. 58 work days. Do this for me next. Let's cut some wood. Domestic worker. He must have got off the bus and walked here. 1 attraction type per week? I am not sure. I always just build 1 sport, 1 thing from this list, and 1 thing from this list, usually. It's usually a theater and then like an art gallery or something else. And then they stacked more later. My last Republic, I had alcohol addiction down like 1 or 2% globally. Nobody even wanted drinks anymore in my British Isles. This is pretty much done. We were just finishing up the last little bits of production. What was the problem? Construction finished. No, we knew that. Is this covered by our technical office? Garbage. No. See that? Highlights? It's saying there's a problem. I have to touch this building myself. So you can check it, and it has water, has sewer, so it's garbage. These buildings didn't highlight because they have everything. The technical service never has to touch them. Now, actually, this will fix it. Did that make it reach the garbage? I'm pretty sure it will, but we're gonna need more garbage anyways. I'm just thinking this is a good spot for something. I didn't want to clog it up. But I don't want to put it beside the monument, because that's a path, I think. Two-lane wide? Probably put a staircase across it. That'll work there. Have to go through there, stairs over there, because the bus stop. Eventually we'll have them cross the road nicely. Why we left a bunch of space. Although this dirt road could leave too, I'm not quite sure. Our last capital city was way bigger than this, and it only had one road through it. 800 days for that. 12 days. You got this. You're the man? You're the man. No, 8 of 11. Wow. Rushing this too, which is good. That'll be wood production. It's not much, but so the train rails, like 90% gravel and wood, because you have to use wood rails at the start. So I figured gravel and boards before we start building trains at all. I mean, we'll just sell the excess. Now, I'd probably need trains to actually sell this properly. At least some form of large truck, which doesn't exist yet. Bar, notify when finished. Pickle school, I don't need to do anything to. Same with cinema. I think they'll both hit that garbage. Down to 68 from 85 initially. Unemployed due to low education. There she is. So Kina, no, our person was 23, I think. $24. There. Anuska. Yeah, this was us. Up to 41 now from 0.16. Can't believe I found them. Also a year older. Could be a month older, it could be, you know. Building a couple more houses. All the ingredients. Yeah, it's mostly just work days. It's throttling everything. A nice shield from the highway. That's what you need, right on the side of the highway. Pine trees. I hit the garbage cans with trees here. This. Clicked it on the wrong one. Anyways, I'm gonna sort this one. I want this one to hold mostly... I want it to hold all hazardous waste, actually. I wonder if someone's going to come pick up that. I think I'd have to manually send a truck to do that. I don't have another technical service to park it in afterwards, though. Or I could wait until somebody comes to this one. I messed up. I clicked the controls on the wrong building. Something, I don't know. It said prohibit. There's stuff in here. I'm just assuming I messed up somewhere. I can manually make a truck do it. Is he parked? I can make him do it. Large container? This is him. Oh, this makes garbage. Good. So he is busy. I'm probably going to need more garbage trucks. This is a small container, actually. Thinking. Where are you? Okay, so where does he live now? There, right? You now live in a road depot. Which one am I filtering? This one. Need you. Why not? Pretty sure you can load garbage. I wonder if it's because he has some in him already? Or if I have to wait till he gets to his depot. No, I can't just make him do it. I was just gonna make him load garbage there. Okay, go back to work. I could watch these till they pick up at one of them and then hit the filter. Kind of a pain. So I want to have one be all hazardous waste, because this is bad. That's the same as having nothing. The same as having nothing. It'll pop up with a little plus down here. One of them decides to do something. It could be a while, though. They're not making much garbage. Building only has 7 people. We actually do have the gravel now. I don't want to keep these all. I don't know if he's ever going to send a truck for that. That's the thing. It's weird that I couldn't send that myself. Anyways, wood cutting post. 3 choices. Little flatbed, wood cutting speed 2, wood cutting speed 10, wood cutting speed 12. Yes, can hold 2 tons, can hold 8 tons. This holds 4 times as much and cuts it down faster. We're gonna want all 3 actually. Should I give it its own fuel? Might as well. I mean, it's across from a gas station, isn't it? One right here. I'll let them drive for fuel. They're regular trucks. Mixed waste, large container. This probably needs a large mixed waste container too, I'm thinking now. That should connect both them to that, I'm pretty sure. Zanuska, 0.61 now. 24 still. Nothing on the way, eh? You're making garbage so slow. That would take so long to catch? Man. No edification about waste separation. I know. I'm trying to undo it. I'm sorry. I could demolish the whole thing and redo it. Okay, our first logs. Can we even get asphalt for factory connections? I hope so. Yeah, we must be able to, because my mall has it. Oh, Jesus. I think they might be a bit overpowered. How much wood have they cut down already? How have they already cut down 600 tons of wood? They've been in there for 12 seconds. They just dropped the bomb. Loggers, right? What we doing, think like? Low motor, hello? I am making logs. They changed it so you only start with $550,000. Yeah, crime's not a problem till like, yeah, 1 to 3K or so. And then it can become a problem quickly. Just started logging. They're building this now. There is an ad break starting. There's 1 ad an hour. 7-hour point. I need to stand up for like 1 minute and just walk around for a sec, grab a glass of water. I'll be back in like 90 seconds. I'm doing fantastic. Oh, sweet. Talking to low motor. And me? I'm doing good. I'll be back in 1 sec. Move around for a second every quarter day or so. Enjoying the weekend. Fantastic. Watch, I missed the truck. So I accidentally let them put 2 types of garbage in here, and now it's mad that there's 2 types of garbage in here, but it won't let me take 2 types of garbage out of here. It wouldn't even let me assign a truck directly. That was kind of weird. I don't know, maybe I let it fill up till they actually send a truck. This one has 1 type of garbage, so I'm gonna leave that. It doesn't need to be filtered. And there, no, turn that off, Jesus. Almost made it worse. Oh, so Kina. 25 now. They were 23 when they had 0.16 level education. So they're gonna age a couple of years while getting educated. Bank holiday, nice. Wants to get drunk? Probably a possibility soon. 54 work days. Everything's coming together here. And then we have to think about what we're going to invest in to turn a profit. There is oil over here, but oil and bricks were worth the same thing. So I think I might build a coal mine there. But coal is hard to export with a truck. What's coal worth? Yeah, 18 bucks, and then bricks are also 18 bucks. That doesn't seem right. Only 29 of the people we invited are still uneducated, down from 85. That didn't take all that long. Got a new housing going in. I think they're gonna have waste. They're gonna contribute to this. I feel like I should shut this one off for now, but then I'm gonna forget to turn it back on. I really do want to solve this. That's frustrating. I think it would actually be quicker to demolish it, but I don't want to do that. I shut down the other one hoping they're going to put garbage in here now to the point where a truck comes to get the regular waste. So they're putting the regular waste in here. They're just going to put it in here, aren't they? Oh. But he's coming to get the green stuff. It's not what I want. I need him to get the mixed waste. Okay, I could. Man. Now we don't have a storage for the green stuff. We got this one too, actually. At 0.1, we missed it. I just gotta wait till he comes again and then catch him on one of them. Now he's gonna have to send a truck to this every time it hits 0.12. But there's something wrong with setting it to both. It actually won't take long for him to come back. We just have to catch him next time. Here, prohibit. Because when we catch him, we have to switch it manually. We'll fix it. Sure, we'll fix it. We've never left anything for decades before after flipping it off for 1 second to fix something. 67 work days, 24 work days. Then we're gonna make boards. I actually do want to see when this is finished because I want to filter it, and this guy looks like he's about to drop 8,000 tons of boards in here, and that's not what I want. I'm gonna filter this to have boards and wood. And then we'll have boards and gravel, and that's most of what rails are made of. cheap parts anyways. Cinema? They have no entertainment yet. There's no cinema. No sport hall. There's no pub. There's actually nothing. You can go to the doctor. So they're probably pretty miserable. Yeah. I've been watching the population. Is it steady? Yeah, we got people without own flat. So we have spares. We got spare parts. 19 days. Spare parts. Here's spare parts. Water, sewer. Water, sewer. You can check that with the technical office. Do you have to do anything? He's saying I have to touch this building. Now, could be because this isn't done yet. I'm gonna hold up for a sec. Or that just doesn't quite reach. But I'm gonna wait till they build that. But right now he has to get the garbage out of here himself. Probably very burnable waste at the wood factory. It's not though, it's only 20%. I wonder if the biological waste is leaves. Or if that's counted as burnable. Or in both. The gravel's going up. I'm gonna put the notification back on. I only want the notification on when it's not gonna bother me. Don't think they can get here in the winter. Definitely no snowplows going down there. We have gas down there, just in case. 4% unemployment. How long's your route taking in the winter? Still 281? Okay. Off to work. I didn't even check the heat. I just closed the garbage can I need to watch. It actually hasn't got any garbage put in it since I last looked at it. Heat, not great, actually. So we're producing enough gravel now. I'm gonna go to the bus stop. Well, but at least half the workers it gets into the heat plant. There's still the foreign vehicle going to the fire station and then bouncing to the bus stop. It's just a car, like 10 people or something. So the fire station will still be staffed. So that other button I hit actually is the more important button of what I just did. Heat plant gets 70%, other buildings get 30%. If you had like heat plant gets 70%, gravel plant gets 20%, you had it like this, they would only send it to the heat and gravel plant, and any excess workers would not go to work. This button lets go everywhere else. It's super important. You just put it on basically everything. Let's fill the heat plant, then go somewhere else. You could even put it at 100 and 0, as long as this is here. I never do, because I hate how it looks. We have fixed the heat. Oh. Probably should have paid attention to that at the start of winter. There's a more new building just finished. You can tell, because it got warm. Who wants a home? We have 41 people. Move in. All finishing at once. That's pretty cool. People can walk here. Specifically these people. Go there. That is painful. That is painful. You could move in. How's the power thingy we put here? 1 megawatt. 1.1 megawatts. We put 1 point or 2.35. I used above ground lines. I have no water system yet. Looking pretty empty, eh? Don't think it actually is. Might be. I don't know. Where's the other one? Looking okay. They don't have a truck parked, so they're busy. That's not where they live, is it? The water lives here. No, they don't have a truck parked. I could give them a third water truck. We need another substation though, so they can only send 1 truck to a substation at a time. So even putting like 2 side by side can double the throughput, the technical office. That's fine now. It's fine. Already another one on the way. They're on their own side road. Boom. Straight in. And there's no more wait time. This is the big part of the update. Oh, make me a liar. Look at him. Somebody take care of that, comrade. This is why you build a gulag. This guy. Hazardous waste, he just dumped it off on the road like that. This is really tying up our garbage trucks, not having a container for hazardous waste. I wish I could just tell someone to freaking go here. I just need to empty it. Pause when it's empty and turn this up all the way. Surprised it didn't let me manually do it. So I have right of way coming from the border. I don't know if that's correct. Usually it's best to have right of way leaving somewhere, because then too many vehicles can't get bunched up. If the right of way leads into somewhere. Here, road signs. That is still all dirt. God. They're still all dirt too, actually. Yeah, these buses should probably have a way to get to the nice road. There you go, buddy. Is this gonna stay 2-lane like that? Probably. Kind of nice there now. We have hundreds of tons of our own gravel. These trucks are parked. This is a 4. Wacky waving inflatable arm tube guy. I can still come through here. Wake up the comrades. Nap time is over. Now we probably need a loader. I'll see though, they're pretty small. And this thing has 2 slots. Right, that's pretty sweet. Our own construction. Now, this. Limit. Wood boards. You have to turn 1 to 100. I want more boards than wood. Because I think they're going to be worth more. Enough wood, though. We can sell that by train. And it's renewable. And then these have to finish. It's work days? Cool. With vehicles on the way. Sawmill has people. Yeah, this is ready to go. Wood storage almost full. It's over full. 196 tons cut down. I'm probably gonna have to replant that myself, but that's fine. You just do this. Construction complete. New bar. So we have our food depot. He's already set to pick up. I don't know if he's set to pick up alcohol, but we can check. Load alcohol. Bring it to the pub. See who can reach the pub. I haven't actually built the road for it yet. Everybody but him. Screw you, buddy. No, let's see if we can get him a path here. So his path's not really finished yet, is why. Don't want to exclude anyone. Yeah, his path is like the worst path possible to do it. I think there was going to be a staircase there and the staircase there. And I'm not putting anything between him and the road. Oh, they live there. They have to be able to get out. They'll be fine. Oh yeah, but like the main path, it's gonna be like that. I get it. I get what I was going for. We're gonna have stairs over the road at some point. Just do that. Did that make it so you can reach the bar? One of them. One of them. That's probably good enough. One house with no alcohol. How's he getting there? Pretty direct route, actually, for the shape of the city. Now, can he walk to the bus stop? He can walk to the bus stop. I could allow passengers, and then he'd wait there, and then from the bus stop, well, it says he can't walk to the bar, but that's just because we don't have a path through yet. Might actually put something there. I don't need a path through. All the buildings can walk here. $600 days on that. Cinema, 400 days. Sport hall, 600 days. Wood and boards producing. Profit? No, definitely not. But what's it worth? $4. And boards are worth $6. I could export them with a distribution office. Now anyways, till I need it, actually. Open hall. Who holds the most? The guy who holds 8 tons of boards actually might be good. Ooh. 1932. Yeah, 12D. 58 kilometers an hour. It's expensive. Very expensive. $11 tons. 58. And it can hold the friggin' bulldozer. Nice vehicle. You there, load. When that gets above 50%, put it here. We actually start with something lower too, just to get it going. Set filters. Filters never hurt. Ooh, he can't pull the last bit out. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should have connected it like this. Both of them. Now he'll push through. It's just a matter of having a 50-ton buffer. You ever watch the wood trucks? They're freaking... Oh man. Sometimes they're great, other times they're the most useless things. What are you doing now, bud? Oh, you figured something out? That other truck came to the depot after us, and he's already back there again. It's not like it's hard to pick from. They're surrounded in wood. Insta chop. It's not bad, actually. 700 people. 0% unemployment. So we educated everyone. Only children's. Alcohol. Happiness skyrocketing to the moon. Soon to be education. Cinema. Sport. These all only need work days. I'm gonna let a few more people block to these. This is a big boost to production. Not supposed to be building this. Whoops. They can. Just a university residence. It's for 21 plus without on flat. You can store up more of them, I think. Buffer. Buffer of college kids. Messed up the filter. I'm gonna set this one to hazardous waste. This one. Or this one. I actually don't care. I wish there was a way to manually... Can you manually dispatch from this? I don't think so. Try putting them in a depot and manually dispatching a garbage truck. Didn't work. Yeah, I just need one of these to be purely filtered. Hazardous, but it won't let me unless they pick up from it, and I catch it at the like split second. I'd rather do this one because there's mixed waste on either side then. This one's kind of far away from this house. It's the only house that can't drink. Power line right there. Connect up a few paths. This guy probably wants to be here. Doesn't really matter because everything's that way. Nice little town shaping up. No one lives here. Do you want to? Oop. Here you go. I'm inviting uneducated people again. Because our school was empty from this money that we're not using. Probably shouldn't have filled them up like that. Now I'm just going to need to build more housing. So we'll need, I think I'm going to build a coal mine next. There's coal in them there hills somewhere. Up there, maybe? That's pretty far, actually. Maybe it is a farm. For a farm, I need this bridge, because the combine is at that border. None of my, like, construction vehicles are working. Almost time. Let's just make it trigger. Go. First wood export. Any guesses? Trying to say 100 rubles. 67. Times 2. 134. All of the rubles. A little plus appears at the bottom when a vehicle's on the way. I'm solving this. First issue of the Republic. Man, this is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna send so many vehicles to the border. I'm already planning for like a super highway. I'm gonna break it. I almost don't even want the trains. Just steady stream of vehicles. We need to make our own fuel. Unemployment too high. Possible reasons. You paved the road to the house and they couldn't get out for a week. No, that's what happened. I covered it in dirt. I probably shouldn't have invited them till I finished paving it. Super curious. No, won't quite walk to the bar still. Once we have paved paths, this guy will walk to the bar. Could have used a pergola, which stretches walking distance. So does this. That doesn't count as distance. Park for children. That's why I put it in the middle. It's a little stretcher. This can probably still go here. He's saying this guy doesn't have a garbage can either. So he's already too far from that garbage. Or he doesn't have water or sewer. He has water, he has sewer. Garbage. Oh, bad timing, wasn't it? I want to copy that one with the stupid filter. I don't know if the filter copies. Can you imagine? Copy the one with the stupid filter. I don't think that road's going. You never know which path it's going through, but I think it's this one. Could probably just nick a path off of that. Path can't go here. That is a road. More garbages can't hurt. Looks like we need them, actually. My garbage trucks are busy. The sewage trucks aren't. Those are those that are parked. There's no blue trucks here. We need water trucks. I think I might get one more garbage truck. But, here. Gonna be like that, are you? That's my last free one. Well, we kind of need one. I should build a real one. Specify source. There's only one source, the border. And I actually want to keep these sorted. So I have a snowplow in with my sewer trucks. I'm going to move him into there. Buy another sewer truck. Just in case. I think there was a better one now. Yag. It's a bit faster. And I'm gonna do the same thing to the water, just move the snowplow. The water comes from here right now, so I might as well have the vehicle closer, because every time it leaves, it has to go there. Is there a Yag water? There's a Yag snowplow. Yag oil holds water. That's why. Okay, get that. It's a bit funny, comrade. And then we have one slot left here where I'm gonna put the garbage truck. A small container. Two tons, small, large, and 6.5. 3 tons and small. Our first gas. That's cheap too, actually. It's way cheaper than this, and it's better in every way. Including looks. Let's see them. Didn't even see anything different. I didn't even notice. There it is. Must be quick. No, that's pretty cool looking. I like that. That's all paved too. This thing really kicks off some dust. $300 tons of that. We're good there. They're really chewing through the wood, but we're making boards. I guess start building towards coal. We're gonna need something to make money. Coal's really not worth much though. 5 tons in a truck. Oil's already shot up. March. Not gonna snow again. See if we can build this. We're already on the way. Even with it on low, they were ahead of me. I don't know if they can get there. Traveling in vehicle, 2 hours. Unemployment too high. Oh, I blocked some people in. We got the ZIS 5. This is a Telflow. Somebody died. Finished the storage. We already set the filters on that. The Nietzsche vehicle. The unemployment was because we upgraded a path, and there was only one path on the building. What am I planning to get profitable? I haven't planned that far ahead, actually. Either oil or... probably oil. Oil or crops. I've been thinking about building a farm, but the tractors all look really bad, and I'm expecting like some giant breakthrough any second. Now, I can't build a farm until this bridge is finished, and if I can't build this bridge, then I can't build a farm. But they're definitely going to make it here in the summer. That part's disconnected. That's a free gas station. They're OP, because they don't need power. Notify. So once I finish that, we actually do have a dirt road that I placed all the way to NATO. It's squirrely. And then I can get combines. There's no combines on our side of the water. Not even in there. So I can't even build the farm yet. Even if I wanted to. Everything that makes money is over there. Although there's no combine here either. I don't know what it's actually called. I think this is the one that's supposed to be over there. Shadows. Peaceful. It was really slow. Like, it's really quiet. Not even looking at the right prices. Brick, $17. Coal, $16. Wood, $4. Boards, $6. Gravel, $2.95. So unemployment still shouldn't be too high. Oh, low education. We just imported them. They're still learning how to talk. That's all cooking along. That export should just be running too, which won't ever. Actually, we only spent 11,000 last month, so this isn't nothing. $65. It's close to nothing. See what the gravel's worth. Yeah, it's not profitable. No, clothes seemed like they'd be very profitable. There were 600 a ton, or 100 times more than 200 times more than gravel per ton. Even oil's already worth 10 times more. Coal was worth more than oil at one point, and I kind of took the coal mine around. There's coal up here somewhere. I think it's actually here. Let's just check. Yeah, there's coal right here. Oh, I missed it. Freaking missed it. And there's carbon in both them again. Where'd they trigger? It must have been around like 0.8 or 0.9, I think. I'm gonna end up demolishing those. Too far. This is good for prison labor, although so is the food factories and stuff. The fabric factories, particularly suited to prison labor. So it's either coal there, but then we need the train right away. Whereas with the crops, I can export the clothes via truck. I want to get the train going. I just don't want to take out too big of a loan. So is this bridge going to finish? Yes. This year? Probably. Oh, there's different farms too. That's right. Medium, 12 trucks, 6 trucks. Go with a smaller farm. Large farm. Boards, gravel. Yeah, we're making a lot of this. Be down here along the water, up here. And crops like that, maybe? How big are the crops? General direction of the river, eh? Leave room for a little road to get through. Or something, who knows. You can delete these instantly too. What was that, 10? A decent start. Rail is supposed to be right here anyways. Kinda far to the border. Doesn't really matter. Wow. On here. Pretty. Large farm. Yeah, I could fit in more fields too, I think. Road's in kind of a bad spot. Fit in another row of fields here. This. Go through there. That highway's probably fine. "15 fields? It's okay. Kind of missed with this one. If you delete them and pick them back up, it nerfs their fertility. Made gravel and I'm gonna use it. What do you think? Should we see if we can fit a food factory in there? Okay, layout. If we put the farm right here, it'll be pretty close to them all. Roads are gonna take forever to build, so I think we just start that. Connection place. This is kinda... I'm just gonna make it one road. Oh, I'm using the path connect tool. I disconnected all the other stuff. And... that's a gas station right there. That's not bad. Have it be like that. Connect. Connect all the dots. Now they only have to drive to here. Got it. So that should just be one piece. No, I missed somewhere. Although with how slow the excavators are, maybe I should have left it as two pieces. Come to think of it, I've parked excavators. We'll split it back up. We did that with the first road though. So they only had to drive to... like here, right here, and they were able to dump gravel all the way over here because there was nowhere else to touch the road. Doing that, they just have to drive all the way over to here to dump the gravel down here, which isn't great. Way more gravel than we have, actually. Build whatever wasn't built. We're making it ourselves. I think I'm going to use this area here for the factory. How far are we from this? Yeah, this should be good. As long as we don't bring the city too much further here. Maybe we go down here even if we can. The farm doesn't need workers. end up cutting that into more pieces. Straight. Because I have to get to these crops quickly. So there. Not even that close, actually. Large farm. I think it's better over here. Might be. What are we putting on it? Are we putting the whole shebang? Alcohol, clothes, food? Everything? The train? 2 trains? Probably. Just put it down and see what happens. Farm. Meat storage? No. Granary. Early start. What's the biggest one? 2,400. 2,800. With the train track. 2 roads. There and there, right? I can move the whole thing over a bit, actually. I just... there for now. Clone. Top of the morning. Good day. It actually placed too. Just trying out the early start. I'm just deciding we need to make a profit. We're making gravel and wood. And now we're starting to look at something to make money. Probably a farm. I just kind of laid out some fields. We'll see, it's not connected yet. Can't reach that. Food. Food factory. Early start food factory. This needs roads. Do I store any of the resources? No. Not with the new border. I decided not to. I used to, though. You gonna need 2 roads for this? No. Now, I bring him to there, which is those fields. Here, which is those fields. He's not actually close. Should probably be facing the other way. But then I can't do this. So we'll do that, and then we'll do food and alcohol to start. No, the border has so much throughput now. I don't think you need to. Too long. So that's food. Road. Road. Throughput. They changed the border in the early start. So there's no more one truck at a time thing. It's just however many trucks go to the border, go through it. So I used to store resources away from the border to keep the border from backing up, but now it doesn't back up. Yeah, there was a mod that did this before. It was just a line in the text file. Distribution offices already had it enabled. But yeah, so you can just send 1 million vehicles at the border now. And I don't think it'll care, so I'm not storing anything away from the border yet. Well, like gravel and wood, but I'm making them. Gravel and boards. So that's going to be a food factory. I actually don't want them to build this till I have it. Distillery. Food, distillery, storage for them. Man, all the buildings being... Oh, these have rails on them now. Warehouse with rail. Decent. I mean, I could make this rail go both ways too, actually. Here. Doesn't look janky. Perfect. Rail. That'll meet up with that rail. So that's food and alcohol. That's probably all we need for now. But I'm gonna lay out the clothing too, I think. Fabric factory also needs to pull off the granary. Is that a road? That's a road, right? So, fabric factory pulls off the granary. It outputs fabric. Hence the name. No, I think I'm gonna use this thing again. This thing's sweet. Probably this. It outputs fabric, and that can run... I actually didn't look at the numbers. I've been assuming the numbers are all the exact same. Oh, there is no early start fabric factory. It's just fabric factory still. Same with clothes. So this hasn't changed, so I need 2 of these. That might actually work. No, I'm gonna have to let it actually do it. I think it might fit. Might fit, and that would be very compact. The road? Oh man. Hopefully he can reach the garbage. I don't know if it indicates that beforehand. I would have to put a garbage right there. It does reach. Perfect. Stand for small garbage. No. Stand for big garbage large. Probably want to let them get out that path if possible. It is. Just barely, but it is. So now, that's the entire, like, farm setup. So you got... Where's the farm? You got the farm. It has, like, tractors and shit, right? Makes crops. Crops go out into this grain storage. This grain storage pushes the crops into the food factory, which makes food, puts the crops in this warehouse, they leave on the train. Farm, crops, alcohol, warehouse, train. Farm, crops, fabric into there. They pull it out, make clothing, put it back into their train. And that's all of the farm infrastructure. No trucks involved. That turned out nice. Normally, I assume I missed something glaringly obvious because normally this frigs around with me a lot. Find out. Road's under construction, isn't it? Yeah, okay, we'll leave that. Farm connected. The rails are just kind of mocked in. And then it's just that road. I've already cut this one up. So this road. Beautiful. And this one. I normally don't like them to cross right in front of here. In case you have a train waiting. Gives you a notification. So I'm going to put it further back, maybe where a train won't exist. There. Garbage for these guys. You know what it is? Normally I need train loaders because I don't use the warehouse with the rail. But the warehouse with the rail is the best one in this case. Where's your road? You need waste, sir. Farm does not make garbage. This needs waste? Okay. I've never done farming with a completed logistics system. This just needs no trucks. Well, they'll have to bring the chemicals. They will have to bring the chemicals for the fabric until the train does. Because that's in here. So they pull crops from here. This needs chemicals and crops. So the chemicals will be in here. It'll pull the chemicals, pull the crops, spit out the fabric. They take in the fabric, spit out the clothes. Flop it out. The rails actually lined up pretty good too. That's just so they can build more of it at once, get it started quicker. Now, it's more gravel than we had, so we'll see how that goes. Way more gravel than we had. Plus, we don't have enough people to run it. That food factory takes 100 people. We're at 0% unemployment if everyone was educated. We're running like a sawmill at 12%. Export? Export. 60 bucks. You know? Last month we only went down 5 grand. Export. All time. 2,600 bucks, and that includes the negative like 1,800 from the hazardous waste. I guess we've decided on farm. There's oil behind the farm as a fallback, and so this patch had you start with 550,000. So we still have like 20% of the money we started with, but I don't think they adjusted the loan amount. And I'm allowed to borrow almost $1 million, and we only started with $500,000. So like I haven't even spent a third of the money available to us total yet. And I already have a city where we've had a city running for years. The university's probably done. Look at that, 62 work days. They're being really careful about finishing everything at exactly the same time. And it's like, man, do you know how much happier they'd be if you finished any one of these things? They still don't have a single building that brings happiness. The city does not bring joy. No, actually, they have a bar. They're probably all just freaking drunk. 37% addicted to alcohol. It's the only show in town. But actually, it's almost done. We could force someone to finish it quick. Who doesn't do stuff? You're not specified anywhere. Build this. And this. And that. Now everyone in this building is only allowed to work in those, which means the mall will probably collapse. As if it's only being run by free people. But I have these turned up. Yeah. Just gonna finish those 3 buildings quick. Everyone's lives. And they'll remove themselves when they're done. So I didn't hit that building I talked about earlier, other. They're not allowed to go anywhere else. They'll be unemployed if there's no job open for them there. But all 3 buildings have like 20 days left. So that's our cinema, our pool, and our university, higher education. Therefore, research. I haven't seen the new tech tree. I didn't open it on purpose. So, and I didn't build the communist university yet. Which one do you think is going to finish first? Number of workers, I could turn these up too. Absorb the whole buildings. "12 work days." This is it. This one. Comrade ready to finish it himself. On the roof. Scaffolding's about to go, buddy. You should probably get down. I actually don't want to build that whole farm, now that I think about it. Can't run all the factories. There's no bus that can even move that many people there. And available researches. Factory looks similar. I'm gonna click through it. These all look the same. It must be the communist building. Oh, concrete rails. Frig. You mean I can skip the whole wood rail thing? Pollution? No, it's 1930. Pollution doesn't exist yet. Should be removed. Chemistry. I'm thinking fuel. I'm thinking fuel. Fuel or to make concrete and then do concrete tracks. Or geology, so we can survey. Can't afford to make fuel and a farm, actually. And so normally my first research is the airport one, which was like the crossroads right here. And then I get fire helicopters, but they're not available until 1952, I think. Did a company tug of war against other companies, got first place, supposed to be 2 ponies in a tug of war, but hold your back. Ouch. At least you want winning, right? Winning. Flats, brick, no free workplaces. So kindergarten was looking kind of full before. I think it's fine now. Oh, they're not educated yet. Can they reach the school? They can't reach the school. You poor guys. Now the school doesn't have a good path yet. Never actually connected it. So maybe he can reach the school? I think that's probably better. That looked kind of weird. But we'll find out. Can you reach the school now? He can. Perfect. Light blue means when construction finished. So when that's finished, this guy will even be 15 meters closer. Amazing how much a little change can make, eh? Because the only path in was here before. Even doing this would probably let him reach the school right now. Just putting dirt here. We're gonna go fancy with it. He hasn't had an education yet. He can wait. Same with the cinema. Actually, I should have actually built the road. But everyone can reach it, so it doesn't matter. Check with old technical services. Ooh, the hospital. Let's see. This one's gonna fill up first. I accidentally put hazardous waste and mixed waste together. And I need to get all the mixed waste out of one. It's unfortunate. And now I don't have a hazardous waste, because they got rid of that. So I turned the filters off. Hoping to catch when they do one of these. This one's fuller. Thing pops up on the bottom. So they were uneducated. Once that path is finished, they'll be able to get educated. And then I'll fix the other path too. This one. Students in auditorium. 1 professor working on my research. We don't have many people actually. And everyone but that last house can reach the university. That last house really got rooked on placement there. These hold 72 people. Too cramped? A smaller version. $55. Exact same size. 90. 65. Oh, we can leave that open for a park or something too. This is the only food down here. And this is where they go to work as of right now. Can go from anywhere, so that doesn't really matter. Now, that's the school. They wouldn't reach school from over here. We could have a little bus go around town too. I was thinking about putting a trolley bus or something in. Now, I'm getting ahead of us money-wise. You just click on the building and you can hover it. This symbol. And then it tells you, like, so for this building from here, you can actually see the paths they possibly take. And dark blue is completed and light blue is what's being built. So with everything that's placed right now, it's 274 meters from the school to the mall. And when all the paths that are placed are built, it'll be 259 meters. My niche is Simpit style setups. Lost hours doing nothing. Driving in circles. Yeah. That does happen. I played so many hours of Forza 5, I think it is. Literally just cruising around, looking for other people, and then driving around. Doing whatever they're doing. I'm gonna chase you. Just doing nothing though, not even missions, just driving. So I don't think we need to build all of this at once. No, they can't build all of it yet. What do we want first? Probably the clothing is worth the most. The Discord. You gotta put the parts back on that car. You're gonna hurt somebody. Playing, whatchamacallit? Oh, I just copied the blank text. Beam NG. And just stripping cars apart. Here, I can probably paste the other links for a second there. There's one. That's pretty clean how that turned out. That's small. They all have a garbage too. It's definitely broken. There's no way. I actually got it first try. The rails and everything. It's too nice. That's just because the end of this road's here. Have they come here yet? No. This is being built. Yes. 600 tons of gravel. I think that's more than we've ever made in the entire time we've been making it. I wouldn't be surprised if we drained that out again. Which would be good. It means we're using it. Use it. I wasn't trying to be fast. I can get a city set up within a year, usually within the year, but I almost never do. I'd say we were about a year later before I had people than like I normally would with this start. But it's not too slow because the border is just open. So there's never been a lineup at the border, which means I've never had a setback. Everything's gone steadily. If I had more money, like if you started on an easier difficulty and just rocked out 100 vehicles and just threw them through the border, I think you could do it faster with the border change. They're definitely slower, yes. And the friggin' the concrete trucks are super slow. The excavators and stuff being really slow and not fitting on the beginner trucks is also really bad. But I look at other things. I started planting trees and stuff. Get distracted. But no, we're almost in year 4. I haven't even built anything to make money. Yeah, our last playthrough, we built a bunch of stuff on an island, and it was really good. Lots of lead times, though. People did die. There is a lot of death. So I have 3 trucks, just bringing quarried stone from this one excavator. You can only hold 0.5 tons. There's no output on this. It loads like the asphalt buildings. And they're just carrying quarried stone right to here, no storage. Pumping it in, putting it into gravel. There's one truck exporting gravel. Just one. Not even in an office, just on a loop. And then we're exporting a bit of wood too. It'd be nice if actually we could have the farm ready to plant for next spring. If I just rush the farm part. Which is this. Not pie. I missed it again. And it must be somewhere around 0.8. Picks it up. So what's happening though is I don't have anywhere for hazardous waste, so they have to pick this up every time it's at 0.08 instead of waiting for a full truck. I could just build another one, but I want it to be here because that's how I'd like to do it. I really just have to find one when it's empty. Or I could demolish it and rebuild it, which I'm leaning towards. If we miss it again, I'm building a whole demolition office. The plan was good and not much change. I kind of figured that would have happened, so I've been trying my hardest to leave it unpaused, which is why I do always have a little something queued up. Like this has been here on low since like the very start of the game and they're still not done it, just to absorb extra stuff. It's on medium now because I actually do want to finish it. I don't know if any of my trucks can carry asphalt. They have to be able to though, because we built the factory connections. We have wood production. Boards and forests, 600 tons. Planted the wrong kind of trees the second time. Highest cost? Probably steel. Steel. And then fuel. Not what I expected, actually. Gravel would be higher. I started making that as quickly as possible. So we probably made... There's probably a way to check that. Resource stats. Don't think that's it, though. Resource movement? Gravel? That's cool. Production. Yeah, so we made almost as much gravel as... That's more than I thought. It's running like Doodle Bob. I have definitely had multiple performance issues with this game. Turn off VSync if it's running at exactly 30 FPS. Mine is locked to half VSync for some reason, but I have 165 FPS monitor, so it's locked to 83, which was actually nice. But I don't know why it locked to half of VSync and not regular VSync. I don't even have MSI open. I'm trying to pop up the FPS. I think you can unsubscribe to all. Like on Steam. Old mass delete technique. I'm trying to like catch a garbage truck in the act. We could probably sell another few trucks of gravel. I mean, until we pave some, or until I start laying the railroad. Make that more parallel, actually. can do that after. Notify. Notify. I'll probably end up with a better road to get to these fields, like a dirt road through here for the tractors. 5 tons of gravel left here. There it is. I have never had to remove a mod because it was broken for this game, and I have hundreds. I got really lucky, I think. I have removed mods because they were irritating. There was one where they made a version of every vehicle, but they made the notification pop up like 1 month apart. So it was like 24 months of notifications for the same vehicle. There was another one that just had like 40,000 parts in it, and it was like 6 pages in the mod book. Can't remember what it was. Unemployment too high. These people still can't get their education. They still haven't finished the path. Wherever it is. There. Can you build that path so Buddy stops complaining to me, please? That's good. No professors. This is my smart people. Go to the university too. Let's add a couple. Don't know why the building isn't full. It's not good. Oh, they're not allowed to move in. Whoops. I forgot to turn those ones on. Okay. They've been running the whole game. So now these guys should be able to find a house. Oh no, this is just students too. It's definitely slower though. I've been trying to keep flinging around, but yeah, some of the things, like, I set this to high prio and it needed a bus, you know, and it's like, it's been a bit, it's been a minute. The road's gravel the whole way here. Let's go. Now it needs another bus. That might be him though. And then we get to wake up everybody, spend the rest of our money. We're gonna need more workers in the city too. I put the mall in a bad place. Kind of have to put another mall. Or a bus. I don't really want to give him a bus. Time to go. Very dramatic with the rain, eh? But here, watch. This isn't going to back up the border. That's what I mean. I think we can do... I laid out the road extra wide because I think I'm going to try and back up the border at some point. Like, once we have money, I am going to back up the border. I don't care how many vehicles it takes. If it takes more lanes than there are in front of the border to back it up, we'll do it. Yeah, they don't care. They'll drive through each other. They do crash right there. Do crash into each other right there. You seem to pry out the left lane though. I was trying to figure out how to pry out my water truck into the right lane, because whoever comes out this lane always gets prio over everyone, I've noticed, but it only loads up if all the other lanes are free. If I could get someone prio in there, you could make him skip the line, even if there was a line. I don't think the vehicles are physically fast enough to create a line in this thing. Like, they're not going to be back for 5 minutes now. Unemployment too high. Construction complete. That was the road to our farm. Unemployment too high. Stopped production. Heating plant. 30 degrees outside. Some form of militia vehicle. Probably a mod. Unemployment too high. No police. Employment too high. New green bus. This is getting a garbage truck soon and we're catching him. So I want to have one of these two filtered to hazardous waste, and I have to empty it. I have not built it, Phantom, but it is unlocked. Walls. Yeah, so you can connect them together, build a big old Kremlin. The old spinning show. All different wall sizes. That's actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. Are we gonna have a big... Is that what we're putting the gulag in? 4 prisons in a Kremlin? I don't even know what the garbage truck looks like, actually. A few different ones. Considering we're flat out trying to build a farm, the money's not dropping for that badly. There's only 2 garbage trucks. I could just follow them. Like, this is the guy. I just want him to come do this. And I put him in a road depot. It wouldn't let me manually do it. It's my bad. I had them both open and I prohibited the wrong one. So I have to get all the waste out of one so I can fully filter it. But when I start messing with them, they start ignoring it. We'll get it. Either he'll get it, or his buddy will. This one. Oops. Nothing. Nothing. Well, they're not busy, at least. And I did buy a 3rd one, actually, who could sneak by us. See, now he has to come here and load just the hazardous waste. And then because nothing else makes hazardous waste, he has to take it to the border, and it's not a truck load. That's why I want to have the whole depot. Probably could have just had 17 out of 18, but then I don't know. Bugs me. What do you mean he's full? He didn't have room for all of it, so he only partially emptied it? Oh, you freaking... That is frustrating. He didn't even fully empty it. By and picked up a partial load. This game sometimes, man. That's not even right. That's not even right what he just did. Like, it's good that they can do that, but I was seriously just, oh man, watching it for him to empty either one of the containers would have done grain's full. We are building a farm though. This road's almost done. I'm not sure we can actually afford to build the whole thing. Gravel roads aren't the problem, it's all the factories. Steam lorries, there'll be steam trains too. Lots of steam. Don't need the distillery. He's going to the gravel quarry. That's not even the right vehicle. He came here though when it hit like 0.51. So these are both close. See if we can notice it move. No, he's going to a different one. Behind there. 500 tons of gravel, and they're so slow. This one goes way down there. Yeah, this part's definitely slow. Now that I'm further away, I probably should be moving stuff down here. Look at all the trucks in a row. Something just summoned concrete. Oh, it would have been the farm. Yeah. It's 47 tons of concrete. July? I'm gonna high prio this. I think we can finish it. Do we have cranes yet? It's 1933. Has anyone invented a crane? Road crane. Hey. Wait. No workshop. Road crane. Gas. Speed level 5. Probably still worth it. Do I have a free slot for it? No. These are all open trucks. This depot has a job for open trucks. This one? Yeah, he has open trucks. There you go. Yes, road crane. I only have one free slot. I could move something else, but I don't really need to. Could put another dump truck onto the gravel export line. Where's our road crane? Must have missed it. Man, they're sneaky sometimes. That just went down a little. Our first crane. So he accelerates 5 workers' speed, I think is how that works. It's actually not that great, but it is at the same time. I want him to go to the farm. Did you hear me, sir? No, so the farm's still on the excavator stage with the concrete and stuff. If it's the only thing we're building, he'll definitely go there. On the way here right now, 12 trucks. All with 4.5 tons. Plus that 54 tons. So 2 of them won't be full. .6 years old. Crane drives itself. No, there just were no crane. Oh, were there actual cranes at the start? I never looked. I only looked for road cranes. Yes, I did get the 10-ton vehicle as well. I haven't bought them yet. I bought 2 for export. I do not have money coming in. I'm selling boards and gravel. Boards and gravel. No, we're definitely losing money, especially while we're building, but we'd be losing money anyways. We have made $6,000. But I haven't built anything to make money, really. The wooden railroad tracks are made out of mostly boards and gravel, so I figure once we start making them, we'll have it now. Plus, gravel's a big thing, expansion-wise, early. And then wood, you can just plant wood. So, like, why not put it here? So we are slowly exporting this crap. I could probably export a bit more gravel because I have all of my construction trucks pulling on it. And it's still going up, but it's not worth much. Once one of them parks, I'll pull another dump truck out and add another crane. I didn't actually look. But no, it seems regular price. I want to sort one of these garbage stands. I think I'm just going to delete it. Fuel. 68 bucks a ton. Oil's 25. Coal is 12. But yeah, I don't know if the guy exporting $10 worth of rocks at a time is making a profit or not. Where's the demolition office? Garbage truck. This one. Take that. Can you grow up fast? I don't really have any money to expand. But you can just push a button to get people. You can invite citizens at any time. For money. We actually do need to build a bit more housing. Over a bit more. Tiny bit more housing. That's probably gonna need no garbage right there. No, you just buy them. You still have to invite them. You can let them breed and increase, but you have to pay for the first people. Unless you start on a map that already has like other villages. There's no other people on this map. There's maps with other villages where you can move them, but you can always buy people. I'm actually still paying for border workers, and I probably don't need to be. Nah, we might still need to be. He can reach them all. I need, we need a few more people. This bus stop won't be able to handle everything. I probably shouldn't have built that. Notify when finished. I think it had everything it needs. Except a place to put the garbage. There you go, buddy. You know what? I'll give you a car too, just in case. Those aren't very fun, are they? I don't think he needs a car right now. How is this? Can we buy 36 tons of asphalt? It's a long ass road. I probably should have just left this dirt. There's no way the tractors are going to benefit from being on gravel. That's starting to look rough, actually. I guess it's been 3 years. Man. Time flies. That's where it starts creeping up on you when you forget stuff. Vehicle repair. That's going to cost money. Where is it? Road. Vehicle repair station. Medium. Train version. Posture. So vehicle repair. I'm gonna put train construction here. Not unlocked, but these still are? Okay. And what did I want to do before? What did I wanted to have it on that corner. Yeah. This doesn't need to be part of that, but it's kind of nice. There's a water input now. Oh yeah, steam trains. Vehicle repair. Train construction. They both use steel. This way, I think. Nice, that connected. So they both use steel. So I'll filter this for steel for the vehicle repair and the train construction. And then they both use a whole bunch of crap. What is it? The actual warehouses. And these have rails too now. They both use this stuff. Where's the road? Okay. I think it works right there. I don't actually want to build that just yet. I just paused for a sec. Kind of laying things out. That's not anything anymore. So, both want electrical parts and plastic and shit like that, I think. They both want steel for sure. This wants gravel. Probably small is fine. Has an output too, actually. Get it to hit both? That would actually work, because when you're demolishing, it needs to pick it up, and we are going to be demolishing some, I think. Is there one of these where it hits both? That would be hilarious. These are expensive. Yeah, this is the one. And then we'll need a little train off here. Eventually, not yet, but I'm gonna leave room for it. Now if he picks it up, puts it down, goes in there. Where's your road? Here. No, they don't. Train, helicopters do. Planes too, I believe. No hill. What's that? That is nothing with a free gas station on it. That road's probably going to end up being here. Those aren't one way. If they're one way, the arrow only points one direction. Pretty sure that's pointing to. Actually, not 100% sure. Good measure. I still haven't placed down any power or anything for any of these. This one would still need a road. That's not important for right away. This is the only thing I need. Like, no, not that. This. Okay, the vehicle repair is the only thing I actually kind of want to build. So that, he has gravel. I'll be able to fit train aggregate unloader here at some point. This one's ridiculously big, so maybe we'll put it here for now. Just it'll make sure we save the room for a tinier one. Not going to connect the road. Or that, actually. Blank. And then... which one was the vehicle repair? This one? So, to have your trains repair themselves... put one of these train depots. Is there a new one? Long train depot. In range of the vehicle repair, your trains will repair themselves. That can come from the other way, probably. This is the train construction. So they'll all fit out like that. That would be the loader. These also go out here. Zines, hello. Gravel and yeah, that aggregate storage is for gravel. I'm selling gravel and boards. So no, not really. I think this is low prio for now. Vehicle repair. I can't really afford it. They'll run another year or two. Same with all the warehouses. I don't even have the road connected to this one. I did want to put the rail repair in here. Perfect. Now my trains will be able to come here and repair themselves. And that's the bypass rail over there. I only need 2 of these. Unless you want them to go off somewhere else. Now that's kind of in the way of the 4th lane of the highway. We could do both. Maybe. Don't need a 4-lane highway. Oh man, it's like a pixel off. I don't want them that close together, actually. You could go over here, but then it doesn't reach both ways. Can't go past the road without being there. It would fit. Doodle box graphics needed an update. Got your crayons out, did you? As long as these two buildings don't care about each other, it's actually kind of a cool train depot. I normally don't build things that close together. They got the road? Why is it so dark? Okay, so here's a weird order of operations. I can't put the train rail through here because it's too close to an intersection, right? But he's gonna have to get out of here. I take out that road. I can probably do this while he's there. Take out this road. That's not an intersection anymore. It's a corner. He doesn't care about corners. And now, because the corner is on the other side of the rail, usually you can reconnect it. Come on. I'm gonna say 90% of the time you can get that. Got it. There, fixed it. Order of operations on how to get a rail close. Now the road turned out kind of janky. Kind of afraid to fix it. Something right here. Probably the jank I just did. If I was a betting man. Okay. That turned out okay. That's pretty close together, but it'll work on this side too now. It'll never be used. That's ridiculous. But it'll look cool, right? Beside the huge infrastructure. September. Do you think they're going to finish the farm in time to plant next year? They have to finish it, and then I have to buy the harvesters from NATO. And then they have to finish the bridge to NATO. They still haven't brought a single ton of asphalt here, which I find kind of weird. Unless I can't carry it. I was thinking that. Did I pick the wrong type of bridge? Because this uses it. No, they built these, so they have to be able to. Already sent the trucks. They can't finish this in the winter. And it needs 200 work days. Just because the workers physically won't get here in the snow. I think it might be too late anyways. I'm building too many things at once. I paused all these buildings, except for the vehicle repair. I should have made his road straight if I was going to go to all that effort, eh? Look straight from here. I don't know if that's going to be a highway. I don't know what that is. The border takes so many vehicles at once. I figured we might need a few extra lanes to actually back it up later. Are we selling anything? Economy. Export. All time. 7,700 now. Including the losses from exporting hazardous waste. Speaking of, I demolished that. Is it gone? Our problem is gone. Now I have to demolish the path, don't I? Ooh, Ford BBL. That's definitely a mod, I think. Unless the dev added a hot pink Ford. Demolition finished, yes. Stop production, heating plant. It was summer. It's still warm enough out. New Boeing. There's lots of planes popping up. I wonder if I'm supposed to be using more planes. And this. So this is going to have the train construction and stuff. Let's see if we mess that up. Train construction needs gravel, and when you delete rails, it needs to pick up gravel. So that's in and out. This will be the steel. This will be the electronic components if we ever electrify the rails. And then the vehicle repair needs steel and electrics and plastics and shit like that. And that goes in there. And that's going to come by train. These trains can leave. Those trains can leave. This train can leave. Gravel train can leave. If we use this giant one. And then they'll be able to get to the farm, and those trains can leave. It's just $1 million away. It's all gonna be rail. We already have a lot of cars moving, actually. When the lights are on, you can really see it. Gravel's still going up. It's just the travel time so long. Oh, I know what we forgot over here. The most important part. Fire station. So I don't think this one needed heat either. The big one here? No, it doesn't. I'm going to build our first big fire station. Probably over here. There's one here. Yeah, probably on this side. Thinking they'll be able to respond to there at some point. That's the farm, where all the workers have to go. Here, here, here. Oh man, they're gonna have to come in from both sides. Kind of rough. Try this. Why are you being so weird? There you go. That actually is an order of operations thing. The friggin'... Oh man. If you have one path of a road, it wants the other path go the other way, usually, no matter what. Of course it doesn't back it up while I'm saying it. Anyways, if you put paths on both sides, the third path will almost always do what you want. That's what happened there. I'm gonna see if I can just put a little path over to here for this guy. Don't think so, though. This is kind of a stupid attempt. So I'm thinking about how they're going to get to work. This doesn't need workers. This, and this dude. These two aren't connected very well. The rest of them... We can actually just take a bus stop. Hover it around. See, this is their road. So this hits all three of those. This path came across here. Hit all four of these. Then there's that one up there. That's not actually that far, is it? Try to get them all with one bus stop? No, it's not. I think it goes here. 4 citizens. Bus platform, even? Nice platform. I usually don't like that there, in case the grain train's sticking out. High possibility. No, I don't think it's gonna stick out this far. see. Oh, I just broke the job up, and he was almost done. Needed one more truck of gravel. It's the worst. That reaches all that stuff, actually, pretty well. Let's see what we can do with this. Rail that's in the way. They have to be able to build it, so this path actually has to be able to touch a road. But we can get this path now. Him? No? It looks so good on the cover. No, I think I can get this one. That's a road right there. You can always use underpasses, actually. The underpass would just work. Then you don't get to see them. So where are we trying to get? There? Nowhere for a path. That's perfect. Unfortunate. Put it where the garbage is. Actually nowhere for a path there. Well, tunnel it is. Underpass. I like the I just like how the overpass looks. So he's gonna walk out of here, hop into this tunnel, hop out right here by the bus stop, and the other guy's gonna do the same thing. Who was it? This guy? He can probably just come out anywhere. Well, wherever he has a path, I have blocked off. So the reason I can't build it here, I can get a path in there. I actually need a path, otherwise they can't maintain it. Kind of a pain, like they can't maintain this from the other side. So like the truck has to be able to come in. That's fine, because they're not walking it anymore. Has to be able to come in here. Touch this from this side. Just like that. Tunnel. Tunnel. That's expensive. 19,000. It's a lot of our remaining money. I don't need to build it yet, so we're not actually finishing the whole factory. But now the bus stop should touch everything. It's not reading through the tunnel. He's definitely going to get through it. Maybe I have to actually build it. I don't think it reads through 3 things, and he's got tunnel, road, and path uncompleted. We can always do the manual check. 55 meters. 300 meters, they'll walk like 450. Walk from here to there, here to there, here to there. 269 meters. That is all of the buildings. Now, I actually have to fix this railroad. Has to be able to cross this road. And it's going to be too close to the intersection, so we'll do the same thing as earlier, turn it into a corner, because they don't care about corners. And then put the road back. %0 unemployment. There's a house building. There's a tiny house building. We don't really have anything that's making profit to staff up. So I'm building the farm, which doesn't need workers. So that's the only building that's not paused here. Unpause this once it gets to it, but I'm just building the farm for now. This is building though. This is our expansion. One tiny house. Now I've been thinking about where the next houses go. Are we even full? We're almost full. I ride 0% unemployment pretty hard though most of the time. If they eat, they work. I didn't mean to build this. So we even have 75 students in housing. Fertilization research not going great. I haven't been watching our higher education numbers. Should pay attention to that. Should probably actually have this turned down. Until we get some education actually going. Anyone actually smart? Not really. None of this makes any pollution. It's all kind of industrial you can include in your city. We should look through the new houses. I put my grocery store in a weird spot. Way down here. I don't want to put people on the other side of the double road yet. Lime green this time. Could always carry on the... I think that's pushing it though. Tiny. This one's 85% quality too. Can you show me the actual reach, please? It's pretty close to the mall there, actually. What do you do with these ones? So you're gonna offset how the path goes through them. Super weird. Too close to each other? I think one of them's crooked too. I don't know if I like that. Fountain in the middle. All the other good large ones need Research. All the green symbols are mods. I haven't put down any mods yet. There we go. Tiny little brick house. Brick over here. Yeah, they don't reach the mall well from over here. I guess he does. What's he getting there? Scott's gonna end up living right on the highway. The pipe water into rail. I saw that it had a water hookup, and I was like, that is weird. That is odd. Want that flipped right around. No, I'd probably line it up the road here, actually. There's no water or heat or anything over here. Lay down a bunch of things and see what sticks. Could you go to the mall? I gave you away. No, not yet. Building more water and sewers, okay. I don't know if I'm ready to build a second mall yet. I don't know if I like that. Weirds me out. Walks to the mall, though. Thematically or practically? 1850s city builder. We are low on money. Nice if the economy went back to that level for a minute. I don't like this either. I don't really like either of them. I didn't mind the other one. That's not doing it for me. It's just, it's not its time yet. I don't want to put, I could put something here. I think it's not going to reach the school. Yeah, I spread out my buildings a bit far. I thought this was going to have a lot more population than it did. I don't know why. 100 each. This is 110. Balance between realism and challenge. Just place this 600 worker heat row flats. Grocery kiosk. We could always do malls and stuff. I mean, it's not like, I don't think anyone's not busy. Cement. Just cement is not busy. Concrete dudes are really ahead of the game here. You know, there's no point in rushing the farm if they don't finish the road to the fields. Down a tiny farm? I don't know if it shows up on the map. City, construction, from so far. Don't know what goes here yet. I just felt like leaving a space. Probably farm fields. Train tracks and farm fields. They are gonna finish this. If they finish that bridge in time. Oh, the truck needs to be here while the workers are here. That's why they were hesitant to do it. Because there's no paver, so they have to physically get people to do it. This guy, specifically. Need to pave that other part. And then we're connected to NATO. Entertainment. I think every little thing is a bit of entertainment for them. Anything with the tourist symbol, tourists can eat at and pay money. So, like, that's the worker symbol, just the man. Tourists are holding like a sombrero or something. I'm not sure what it's supposed to represent. Doesn't look like I have any here. Where's... I know one of the sports is for tourists. This one, an indoor pool. See, he's holding like a hat or something. I'm not sure what that means, but I think that means tourists like to spend money there. Max amount of visitors. Whereas this is just Comrade Joe. I don't think there is a harvester here right now. I think it's glitched, but we didn't see a harvester. 7 pages. Okay, now I'll turn this off. It's going to be way easier to check in 30 seconds when I have the farm and it just filters all the farm vehicles for me. But I think I had to connect to NATO to get it. I looked, I didn't see a Soviet one. But that was a year ago. We've had like 50 vehicles unlocked, and it's not like we're paying the best attention to it. I don't think that's harvesting our crops, though. For the Ford BB cement. A lot of mods installed. We haven't used any. How's the water? Decent. We'll need water and sewer and power down there, actually. Probably do that. Have to lay the rail out before I put the wire through. I can put the wire through over here. Does the farm even need power? I don't think the farm needs power even. Kind of droopy. Wasn't even the right wire. I don't know how let me connect that. Not a very straight rail, is it? Actually, I'm going to need power here, too. While we're here with this power line. Did I build the fire station over here? No. What does it say? I think they still say NATO vehicles. It is. It is NATO. think this goes this way. Back down towards the wire. I'm leaving room to put 4 rails through here. That's why I didn't put it there. Could probably put a prio switch somewhere here too, but... 1930s. Alright, that's not where we were going though. Missed it by that much. I think I go back a little bit, actually. Right here. Bent it around with the rail. And the business. You should have started a new game. What happened to the fuel truck? I don't know. I'm using these. Russo bulb oil. You can use the filter in the shop. It says oil tank. Those are all mods. Feels like the Great Depression. My money is actually not going down terribly fast. And we can export more rocks. We have rocks. Do I have any parked dump trucks? No, they're still all busy. I was gonna steal... I don't want to buy a dump truck to sell more rocks. I don't think that ever pays itself off. Speaking of, did they ever fix this garbage? No, they didn't. Needs 1 work day, so he needs a car. Yag excavator. That's way better. I should have bought that over this. It does 2 faster. No, it does 40. That's fast. New vehicle, gas 4. I think that's a car. I think that's what I just wanted. No police, it's saying. Classic Lucky. What do you mean? The great socialist industrialist era. Feels like a Great Depression. Pretty gloomy, isn't it? Build. Look though. Look at all the infrastructure. Would that happen during a depression? Random infrastructure projects. We have a farm. If we have a bridge, the asphalt has been laid. Just workers now. The resources are here. 3 at a time. Furthest thing from the base. 7 at a time. Everything we built so far is on the left, so we can chill like this. Nice. Yeah, the open hulls are just too small. And some of those commands, the bot do that. It types it like me, but when I do it, it works. The university. We were at 14% educated, still are. Maybe we should count the comrades. 76 or 14. 76? 76 educated comrades. You can prio it, which educates less people at a time, but the people it lets in will have the highest level of education. So if you click that and they end up being like 1.9s and they all finish, it can actually speed things up. but they're not. They're all pretty low. Ooh, that guy was good. Didn't do that one either. I gotta fix that bot. See, even now it's only one. No, we don't have enough people to do that. I'm gonna high prio this little path just because there are vehicles parked that can do this. Almost full of rocks. I wonder if it'd be easier to just build another storage. Like here, the friggin' thing going into it, right beside the border, and just have one truck just pound rocks out the border. Not joking either. Wouldn't be that much. You don't even need power on that end. Just put the rocks right at the border. There's no stopping anymore. They'll all just drive through. Just have two trucks. I mean, the money's really not decreasing like crazy. It's going to. A lot of this stuff is going to need steel. How do you get out? What's your deal? Building in the way. Okay. Without that part. Works for me. Not building any of this yet. This is just kind of laid out. This is our vehicle repair, and it needs steel and electric components and stuff. And this is the train construction. It also needs steel, electric components and shit. And then it needs gravel too, so a gravel loader for that. This warehouse has its own train rail. This is the long train depot, which you want in range of your vehicle repair. This is too, so all my trains will auto repair. Then the vehicles can pop here to repair. Our bus stop's not great, eh? 10 reported crimes that were not patrolled. We're also full of criminals, apparently. We wouldn't know though, because we don't have police. That's gonna need another mall and everything. I have the farm built, actually. Let's look at vehicles. Stowing speed, 20. Stowing speed, 12. It only does 9, though. The other one does 12. They're slow. No, there's no combine there. There is a combine over here. Across this bridge. They just have to finish polishing it. It's winter too. If it actually snows, I don't know if the workers will get here. No, he's gonna try. Vehicles good enough yet? All the crop vehicles held like 5 tons and did like 30 or 40. The tractors, maybe not so much. My farm's pretty far away from them, too. You can always build storages closer. Add more vehicles. Just one more lane. Is that the farm? I don't even know what that is. That's the farm. I haven't bought the vehicles yet because I'm going to wait until I can actually access the combines, hoping something pops up. That beast. It's the new modded one, but the original, or not modded, sorry. Early start farm. Farm? Am I? Okay. Early start one, but the original one you can see through, actually, just the exact same. I don't think I can pull it out though without research. You can tilt down and look in and see what vehicles are parked in the other large farm. Not exactly the same, but you can do this and see through it. That's a different building, but you can also see through it. Now, I have been struggling with this the entire game. Let's finally fix it. I accidentally mixed the garbage in here. Now it's not going to fit. Okay. Let's make sure I line it up before it's crooked. I turn it down again. Do it again. Prohibit, notify. Prohibit waste disposal. Now nobody can use it. And when it's done, I can put the filter on it before I open it this time. I like gold. That's a mod, I guess. Skin, does that count? Skins count? Some oil has risen. $31. So we were considering doing coal because it was worth more than oil. And then I was like, we should probably farm. It's more stable. And now oil has already tripled. And we haven't even built much of the farm yet. And to build the farm, we had to complete the bridge. And on the other side of the bridge is the oil. So it's kind of a win-win. That's the desperation plan. We'll just build oil, take out a huge loan, put it on a ship, send it that way. Is food, clothes, alcohol? Stuff? What's this? Bus platform? They won't be able to build that. It's another road. I haven't quite determined the road yet. Construction complete. The bridge. I don't have power here yet, so I can't put gas in the farm. When the vehicles get there, they're gonna go looking for gas. So, I'm gonna put it, this isn't a real road. This was just to help them build this across. It's part of the super highway. I don't know why we have 3 lanes still. But this isn't real. That's not real. And then I'm gonna give them gas. Free gas stations do not need power. Free distribution, gas. One more job. Else they won't get there till next season. They're the combines, luckily. So they only need to be here at the end of the season. The tractors are on this side. Still hoping for a notification that says, here's a better tractor, like this one. It's just a sick ride. I need to grab a sip of water. I'll be like 1 minute. hydration. I guess we can finish driving up to it. Look at that. Look tall. Before. After. There's the gas. So we can bring some vehicles here. This holds gas too, but it needs power to work. These don't need power. So from here, there's a tractor that does 12 and sows at 12. Tractor that does 9 but sows at 20. Not quite sure how those numbers actually work. And over here we have one choice of combine. Now we don't need that until the fall. It does 7. It really sucks. Might try and wait till the fall. As a bonus though, it's American dollars, which we're not using. I don't want to see both of them. All of them. Let's get one each, just because. Winter road's not slow enough? The tractor. He is ready to plow the field. See his competition from NATO. I think it's this way. Okay. Hello. I mean, our combine. I hope the combine spins in the winter. That would be sick. That'd make it worth it. You're right though, we might not get there till after summer. Here's his tires are spinning faster than he's going. That's the problem. There's no traction with those giant iron spiked wheels. Is that what they are? So yeah, maybe. I think they're just slick iron wheels, actually. You guys want to ride with this one back to the base? He's got a little ways to go. No rubber, just iron tires. Not even spiked either, like just smooth iron wheels. He invented the circle and said, that is perfect. This needs no improvement. City's doing okay. I mean, we are going to need to take out loans. I thought we would have a loan by now, to be honest. I'm really surprised the money is not falling a lot harder. I don't normally build gravel first, though, and I do always build way too many roads. Thinking about getting another truck to export gravel, because we just built as many roads as we could, and it didn't really go down. Right on the farms. What crop's worth? We didn't even look. Watch, it's like 4 cents. $7. That's like double what our boards are worth. Oh no, our boards are also worth $7. Want them to build a granary too. and this. I think I have a propaganda sign that says something similar to that. Not even joking. Pretty sure I do. I'd have to translate them all again. I can't remember them. It was wider though. It might not be here. They don't all show up here. Because I have too many. This is cool. It's a 5-lane wide arch. I've never built it. I keep meaning to. Flags. One of the keys. No, all I've built for monuments so far is this little doohickey. And 2 of these. 72% happy. That's happier than they were my entire British Isles game. Because I didn't give them booze that game. And they had booze this game. This is waiting on 1 truck of gravel. I have so many things set to high now, it's become meaningless. I think these will work with this gas. I think they will. Tractor already got here. See, he's slower than the bulldozer, but he's so much quicker getting around. 33% quicker or something. Now the fields aren't close, and the roads aren't connected or finished. They're almost finished though. Sweet. 39 tons. These were both over 600 tons. Paved them in one big piece like that. I was gonna loop it, but then I realized my trucks probably weren't fast enough. But I was wrong. I should have looped it so all the gravel got dropped here, because it would have been quicker than all the gravel they brought down here. Like this guy. I didn't actually pay much attention to the farm. Some of the new models look alright. Farms will liberate the workers. They're liberating me of my ruples. Should we send a flatbed to buy one of the 3 Western cars available and export it to the Soviets? The first NATO thing. I wonder if we can get a price on that. Can I get a quote? I need a quote. Turn off the mods. This thing's fantastic. It's a nuclear powered skid steer. It burns gas at that rate. But if you ever want to terraform, I highly recommend this mod. You can do all the terraforming. It's just an excavator and a bulldozer. Cheap. It will burn a full entire 70-ton gas station in about 1 minute. You could take this river and just drag it across the map like that quick. It will just flatten. You can just bang. I want a river here. Like he is resorting to laundering currents. I'm considering our options. I can't really see though. This is way better than anything we own. This is a non-modded excavator bulldozer. This is exactly what I want. So this will let you do all of the terraforming if it's in a road depot somewhere. So I already have one of those right here, where there's just a road depot with an excavator and a bulldozer. There's no excavator in it right now because he's chilling in my demolition depot, but he also lives here. But I can take this road depot, put it over here. These are free, just the free road depot. Actually, where's the gas? Right there? And I put it beside the gas. Well, this thing needs a small dump for fertilizer, doesn't it? I forgot about that. can hold 135 tons on its own. How big's the dump? Would actually fit there, but I'm not going to. We'll figure that out. I knew I forgot something. It's not major. I can actually move this road pretty easily. I'll probably put a big dump on there, actually. Just to hold more fertilizer. 135 tons is a lot, though. I might not need it. I'll find out, I guess. The American vehicle's still not here. Or the Communar, I should say. Which is still the only combine we have access to. What depot am I in? So from this one, if I buy that Communar, that's what I was saying. I was just making sure there was gas close enough. It's not frustrating when he goes to get gas. Yeah, you can go even closer. So when you do, well, am I gonna put the garbage here or not? No, not right now. I'm too lazy. When you are like excavating or clearing land, they actually use gas. So at some point it'll stop working and they have to go get it. And I find it frustrating. And if it's there, that's gonna take 1 minute. And if it's here, it's gonna take 15 seconds. And I might not even notice. Give me the one that can do both. The RB10. Oh, and make it race the Communar. And they're off. In first place, in the lead, we have the Communar Combine, clocking in at a record 14 kilometers an hour. Or no, wait, that's not the Communar. What's that one? And in second, trailing just behind, we have Comrade Communar. There he is. Where do you think the other one's gotten to? Oh, he's not even like close. He's pretty close. He's getting there. We have a lot of stuff placed. At least not arrived. That's not bad. I did get a new truck that can ship a new bulldozer, but I don't think it can ship the excavators I bought because they're 11. That looks bugged. It does look kind of wonky, eh? I have a mod that looks like that. It's already unlocked, actually. But it's meant to look like that. It's a freaking road grader? Is it called grader? I have a road grader, like one of the giant ones you'd see plowing snow here. But they do stick out 2 lanes when they pop their thing out. It'll be way... Nah, I have 37 pages. I'm not flipping through that. Suffering from success. Like, that's how it's supposed to look, the old combine with the thresher. I have so many doubles. Definitely should. Definitely. A lot of the vehicles that have popped up, I already have, like, other versions of. Or the exact same thing, just with the mod symbol instead of the train symbol. See, but I don't know. Did it fold? Is it a real vehicle? And was it fixed? You know? Has some sort of wheel. You think? Looks like they might have been able to crank it up. It doesn't look like it folded all the way up, though. It looks like it might have just lifted a bit. Least he could do is plow the snow up. February. They're going to want to actually go plant crops soon. Now, I didn't put any fertilizer in this. Probably should have. I don't know which one's better, actually. I think this one is. I don't have much money. I think I got 8 tractors. I have lots of American money. Can you fit it on a flatbed? It's actually too late. I would have had to drive the flatbed there, though. Probably should have... This 10 tons? I think this would have fit on a flatbed. Envoy moving out. I could give them a waste truck and an oil truck. I had to wait for them to touch it so the filters can show. I think the farm might need power to accept fertilizer, though. Doesn't have power yet. Or a fire station. Should probably high pile that. Did I replace that after? I don't think I did. Liquid fertilizer. Fertilizer. Bring that here. I mean, fuel truck. You can do gas after too, actually. Did we place a fire station? I don't think so. Now, if I wanted to put that garbage can here, it'd probably be easiest to do it in front of the farm. Where is the bus stop? Right here? That already has a train rail, so I don't see myself doing anything else with it. I not build that already? I'm pretty sure I built it. I must have picked it up when I moved the bus stop. Passengers don't, or people don't interact with trains. I bet you this is under construction. Yeah, this only needs one more truck. It's done. But that's the bus stop. They'll definitely walk there. And then that's the highway, but he'll be able to flop both ways. Yeah, he's kind of got to be in the middle. Otherwise, he's super far from one way or the other. They can go around the back, though, actually. Then he has to cross a train track. There'll never be anything there. I think this might be the spot. Right beside the bus stop. Trying to think about how he's going to get to there. Or here, for instance. He has to go like that and up around. Now he will be able to when this is done. If this isn't good. I think it's better down here because it's. I don't think it matters. I'm putting them on the highway. That I do want to build. Fire station, because I don't want this to burn down. I think the other fire station's too far now. We have one, yeah, here. There's another one over here. One firefighter. One firefighter. Heat plant, haven't checked on that in a while. Heat looks beautiful. Actually kind of struggling a bit. Only over here, that's because they're far away from it. We can definitely handle more. Those would need a new one. I'm not building those yet. Built this. I got a few comrades too. 1,000 people. I don't even think we've had a death wave, which is weird. I probably shouldn't open this up. No. Means it's probably coming. $9,000 left. Kinda rough. We are gonna need more flats for the only big one doesn't take research. Just to run the factories. Tried to do something with this one earlier and kind of failed. Gotta stop clicking for a sec. They're all tied up over here. We don't have any extra money to spend anyways. I just want to plant the crops. The quicker you take it a loan, the quicker you're paying interest. Everything's kind of cooking right now. They're putting together all these roads out of gravel that we are making. And not this road, though. I need this one to finish. I think that connects right there. Extends far enough from here that the train sticking out won't block it. And it'll be before this. Though I don't think this one will be that long. That rail, those rails. I have a plethora of rails here for fun. This is going to be the train construction vehicle repair. So we'll probably need to get workers here, actually. These have a max length. It only not suggesting it because it thinks it's stupid. World's longest pedestrian bridge. I'm not putting that in. We're not putting that there. We'll be okay. These are dormitories here. That's just holding students. It's actually going pretty good. Let's see. We have one extra educated person than last time I checked, I think. But less percentage-wise. It's 14% and 74. I think. 4. Feel like we get more money with the second woodcutter. This is my heat plant. I'm probably going to want to put iron into it at some point. Or aggregates, I mean. Does this have a path? No. Water, sewer, power. Wasn't even expecting to hook up to that. I was going to hook it straight to this. That's even better. Don't really want to knock down all of his trees, actually. And then he was going to want aggregates. This road probably doesn't matter for what I'm doing. If I can just... Oh, that's better. They just kind of drive around in the forest. They don't actually use roads. Bruce map? I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, come on. Oh, twisty turret. There you go. That's what I wanted. Put this here for later. I think I'm gonna have to put an aggregate line in there, so I don't want to block it yet, even though I can probably get over the road. I could probably just set it up now. But I don't need to, so that's why I didn't. And this guy is going to make us more trees and walk to the bus stop. No. Just freaking logs on the ground everywhere. You want to walk there now? Yeah. That'll just be a second woodcutter. Boards are our only money. These are cheap. These are really cheap. Now I have to get there. I should have, Anyone come here yet? No. Should have just made this out of dirt. That good? That's good. Do you even care about this? This be dirt too. We can walk a lot further on paths, but the gravel path walks a lot further. Okay, this is the bus stop. He's fine. We already have the farm built. They're not going to have anything else finished in time. Would they get the silo done in time? They need to finish this road first. I'll high pile this too. Because this has a... This isn't unidirectional. These have arrows on them. It's really hard to tell. It's either one way. The roads. So they can get stuck in there. It's kind of a pain. They won't, but they can. Comrade Combine. Any of our tractors out, do you think? Yeah. Oh, none of the fields are connected. The roads aren't finished. This one needs 9 tons. Come on, buddy. We can get a few crops.
Wish there was an ultra high prio. I've said so many things to high prio now. There was already one on the way though. $6,000. Yeah, we're coming up on the first loan. We only started with 500,000 though, and we can borrow almost $1 million. So I mean, we're a third of the way through the money we have access to. And I've been pasting down gravel because we're making it. Yeah, I think that's just gonna let us, the bottleneck in our board production is wood. And the bottleneck in the wood production is me, right? You just do this. That new one I placed would reach further this way, and now he has good wood. Like 5 years. No, these all grew up and got cut. Like a year, probably. This is probably the most important thing currently happening. It's waiting for this second truck. This second truck. And then I can connect all the fields with dirt paths. All those slow-ass vehicles rumbling by. I'm really tempted to buy my friggin' horses. Because I did a 1900 start on this map, actually. Which is Tanheim Valley on the workshop. That's what it's called. I leave this vehicle, I'll forget to do this. And then we won't get any crops this year. It's time to plant. You can do it. 7 work days. There you go. Yes. Five fields. This isn't done. It's close though. Are you gonna auto assign those? It looks like I bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 tractors. $0. Shoot. Tiny 5-year loan. 5 years because I have no way of paying it back. So that's the longest I can borrow for. Looks better though, eh? Picking it up like that. Now, this tractor only has a sowing speed of 12. These ones have a higher sowing speed, but they're slower overall. And I did kind of make the fields far away. This might be a bad setup for an early farm. Especially because I could have left it dirt. They can't even break the speed of dirt, so they're not going any faster being on this. I could actually put more crops in. Have 8. That's all the tractors. Auto search on. You got this. Pip. Pip. Field 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. It's an okay looking farm for the territory so far. See, we're faster than him while we're working, even. Everyone's kind of in the wrong spot. Although, is that the bulldozer one? Once he's in the field, he's faster. Because this guy got here first, and he's further along. The duality of tractor. Oh, he's way better. So once they're done building all that, we're not really building much else. This is still paused. No, it's not. I can't do it because of this. Now I have nothing to pick up the crops in the fall. I haven't bought that part yet. 0.25 tons. 1.2 tons. He can hold 4 tons. This guy can hold 6.4 tons. This can hold 8.8 tons. That's actually good. It's expensive though. Really expensive. NATO has nothing to offer me. I don't even know how many communer combines I have because I haven't got here yet. There's one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. We had one in the thing. That was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have 8 of these too. I could just move my covered trucks in there for the fall too. We can sell more rocks. I just need a dump truck to help me. This is the dump truck selling rocks. Well, that's whose line I wanted. Asphalt, though, to get the factory connection. I really want him to do that. See, they're all doing something useful, too. He's getting coal for the heat plant. That one is the most useful, actually. This is the guy that sells the boards. You are bringing rocks to a road. Okay, not anymore. You live there now, with your rocks. Where'd you go? I have 2 vehicles selling rocks? Well, now we have 3 vehicles selling rocks. I'm gonna slow down our production a bit. What do you do? Load. Road. Needs to be assigned to a road depot, which is that. And then I can do it. Then you can cancel them going to the road depot. Now we just doubled our rock exports. I think it would be cheaper and quicker to actually build a second one of these at the max length. thing connects. That little green thing. And just have it right beside the border. Because the border doesn't get backed up now. Like, this would be stupid before, throwing 4 trucks exporting rocks at your border before you have, like, concrete or any materials pulled away, but it's not going to back up. I got 40 trucks exporting rocks, and I don't think it'd matter. Just build 0 trains. But I repurposed trucks we already had. I didn't buy trucks for that. Did anyone pay attention to how much the truckload of rocks was worth? 15 rubles. We're gonna be rich. Gravel Factory is actually a pretty cool drive. Times 4 trucks though. Throw in the boards. Actually, we're about to double our wood production too. So I'm effectively doubling our export completely now. And then the crops will come into play. We don't have to pay attention to that until summer though. There's nothing else I can do to modify it. Actually, we could plant another one if that other road finishes. But when I clicked on it a minute ago, it had 200 tons of gravel left, and I didn't set it to high priority. So there's absolutely no chance they've even started it. So that truck up in the distance is bringing the quarried stone down, because there's no connection on this early start thing, so you gotta load the trucks directly. I should have had this closer too, but way more efficient. We could have just used 1 truck. But they're almost keeping this full. It's pretty well timed. 1 more truck and they'd be backed up. We got a pretty good rhythm going on. Except when they get gas. They make the rocks, and now I have 4 trucks exporting 5 tons of these at a time. And second woodcutting depot's built. Already has workers. Did I put fuel in the other one? No. So they get their own gas. Assume that's close by. I'm just gonna assume it's close by. The other one doesn't have it. And then logging trucks. So 2 loggers now, and we got them both hooked into here. This is split the boards and logs. I do have a distribution office set to this. I'll probably make a direct line later, but he's just exporting them when it hits 20% or 10% or something. $70 for these. So he's equal to more than all 4 rock exports by himself. This is a new big truck though. This is the expensive one, the same one I'm planning on buying for the farm. You laugh, but it's not, you know, we're not dealing with massive numbers here, and I am building an entire farm. We're spending too. We're spending too. And we just doubled that. We just doubled this log production. He's gonna run constant now. So actually though, there is oil here. If oil keeps rising. Oil's 29 bucks right now. Probably not worth it because we don't have the fire yet. This is set to high prio and it's not done, see? $140 a month. I know. It's awful. They don't even run constantly. There's these. He didn't even have another load waiting. And I took this one out to buy our only crane. We have 1 road crane. Not even doing anything. Should probably build the next part of the farm. I'm waiting on this little road. Yeah. Now we'll need the loans. I wonder if they can finish that by fall. So I don't think the 24 vehicle construction office is good in this mode. I was thinking about it. This 12 one, when they all get assigned, it takes them like a minute to get out of it. Like 12 shitty vehicles. And the 24 one, it'd take them like 2 or 3 minutes to get out of it. It's actually never good. I just like it for convenience. It's my favorite. It's more expensive, takes up more space, but it's a single click instead of 2 clicks. These ones need 2 clicks, see? You save a click. Oh, traffic jam. Did you see that? It's over. Order blocked. Oh, that money went down quick. I didn't even think he stopped. The concrete truck, he didn't even stop, man. Fun. How's that ever gonna back up? Incoming breakdown. Actually, we haven't done any maintenance yet, and I bet you our vehicles are starting to think about breaking down. Entire map, show wear and tear, vehicles. 70%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this tire fell off. It'd been better. We're building that too, actually. Just on low prio. Kinda hate the road. Had to jank it in there. There only needs to be 2 rails here, 2 singular rails. The 5 is unnecessary. We don't have rail construction yet. Vehicle construction's there. I figured this is more important. They're not going to break down right away. Even if they do, you can always fix them after. This is going to hold the crops. This is the silo. So we got the farm, power, food factory. That's hooked into the silo, then into this warehouse, which has a train rail. Alcohol, that's hooked into the silo, into this one. So food and alcohol go in here. And then on this side, we have the fabric factory, which is hooked into this warehouse. It's hooked into these 2 clothing factories, which are also hooked into this warehouse, and it's got a rail too. So that's food, clothing, alcohol. Right. But we're only building the granary right now. Oh, they have arrived. This isn't hectic at all. They're actually going to need a lot of gas because they can burn below empty and it kind of keeps track of how much gas they burn. He stopped, but he has so much in it, it takes a second to unload. Just friggin' sloshing around. Offices have finished this path. Yes. That's full of vehicles. That's dangerous. We should have a fire station here. High prio. Over the vehicle repair. Actually, yes. Yeah, that's high prio. This is medium prio. We're not actually building much. This is all paused. That's all paused. Except for the vehicle repair. I think. Should be. Now it's paused. Look, someone just went in here too. No, that one's paused. That's kind of important, actually. The power carries on to the whole thing. I don't think they need power to push crops into a granary. Alright, I'll bite. Where are you gonna go? Oh. Combineception. I see. They assemble like Transformers. They combine. Man, I missed it. It was right there, and I missed it. They combine. Frig. That would have been the best one of the night, right? We could have ended it right there. Combine. We will need more workers. Now I know. Stream till profit. He has 6 years. They're growing. We planted them a little bit late. I'm like friggin'. Where are you coming from? Why? How are you coming from the wrong direction? We're not even building anything that way. Not sure what we'll build first. Probably fabric. Well, apparently electronic components are made out of gravel now. Somebody said, which might make them worthwhile. I'm slowly researching fertilization to make the farm better. We do have a university. Look at that. Look at the timing. And we're actually educating people now. Has it gone up? 75? No. It's exactly what it was last time I checked. Someone must be thinking about graduating. Let's find out. Who's thinking about graduating? Prefer students according to education level. 1.99. Hey. 2.06. Welcome. Number didn't go up. He just graduated. I just watched him. He's like, oh, thank God someone can take my job. The other professor just quits. 0.06. Look, you're graduated. 2.07. What do you mean? Maybe they graduated right before I checked it? These people are all about to graduate. Actually, I'm going to leave that clicked for a second. Because we currently only have 70 educated people. So we can pump out like an extra 10. Will actually improve the rate. Whereas a lot of these people are still at like 1. But all the people it's grabbing are in the 1.9s. I don't know when that updates. Maybe when they can move out of this into a real house, which we don't have room for. Power line's kind of wonky there. I'm probably going to need another transformer here. Actually, a good spot for one. Or we can put it over here. Just see. I couldn't get it lined up because of the wires. Where do you live? Around the transformer? Oh, whereabouts? No. Around transformer. Like that. I don't mind this. I don't like it around the transformer. That's the ball, see? So I'm kind of trying to just get some housing over here. Are gonna need a few more workers. Not that many buildings yet, though. Actually, have more than you usually do. Brick? See, I think the brick was gonna look good over here. It's like that color. We've already kind of gone in on that. Some old bricks in the center. Don't really fit. I put tiny houses in there. I was thinking it might be a fountain too, though. Or just empty. Bumblebee or Optimus Prime? It's tricky. Probably Optimus. Sideswipe would be my answer. Cash in hand. We already took out a loan. I took out a $30,000 loan. And I'm gonna need another one to harvest the crops. Because the vehicles, the good one is expensive. But it holds 4 times more than the crappy one. Or twice as much. I don't know if it's worth 4 times more. I think it is. 8.8 tons and it's fast. Leaving crops on the field is going to be... It was one of the biggest problems in my 1900s game. We ended up having to space the fields out. And every 2 fields, I had a small granary with a distribution office just picking from the 4 fields. And then I had a train come along and move it all. That was like right here. We had the farms laid out different. It was the same map. I assume that game is broken now. It had a bunch of jank scripts going on to make the trains take coal, and now the trains can just take coal. I don't know how I would feel about that. I have this high proud and they all got here, and there's no asphalt here. That's the most workers I've ever seen in a building. And they don't have the ingredients to work on it, because it's caught behind MIP here. Who's also joining though, so that's good. There it is, that's the ingredient. Oh, for the love of God, put it in there while there's still workers. These are looking rough. These are looking rough. Research finished. Fertility. I'm gonna leave the research off for a sec because it does drain from people for a bit. We need a bit of education. To 78 from 75. 1 student. We don't have smart people. It's good for fertility. I need... pick a house. This would need water and sewer as well, which is fine actually. I need to start overlapping those a bit more. Enter this around their garbage can. That's the only place it fits. Here is your garbage. Stand for small garbage. If I put that like this, actually, it should hit all of them. Now, I left this here so we could put a bridge so they didn't cross the road, but we don't have bridge money yet. We're not. It's not a bridge republic right now. Don't know if they'll be able to reach the school. Not quite. Now, I haven't grappled this yet. I should. This would have been closer anyways. no education, but they could probably reach this. Then from here, they can walk to the school. So if I actually do this, then anyone who can't go to school will walk here and wait here. The only problem you can get is if you have too many students waiting, it'll block the workers from your bus stop. Now, this guy can't walk to school, and because they absolutely refuse to walk more than like their determined amount, he will instead walk to the bus stop, wait for an hour, and then see if there's a school within range of that, and then walk to school. You don't even need to send him a bus. They'll do the same thing for anything. Food. Gym. Assume this doesn't reach everywhere. Won't reach the new houses. Money's getting light, eh? Amount due tomorrow, 33. See, and you joke that the 70, basically making twice our loan payments. We'll be out of this, no problem. How's our prices doing? We're selling boards. They have gone down significantly. We are selling gravel. It's gone up, $3. Rock and not quite cutting it. I mean, they're cutting it, the trees and the boards. Not cutting it economy-wise. Dropping $38 worth of boards off. It's the ratio, I don't know. He's turning them into freaking $70 of wood. Probably not even, because it's not 1-to-1. So he's turning them into like $60 of wood. Here's the export. Oh, this is the, there's one tiny truck in the export depot, so he only makes 30. We should have, let's ride this one. 73, actually. Wasn't it 70 last time? Maybe it's gone up. They're running, though. They're actually running. You know? We are building a grain silo. It's one of the most expensive things you can build early. Right? Oh, we will inflate this game. I thought about that, doing an inflation challenge, trying to get the game to spit out the number 1 trillion for one truckload. Zimbabwe run. Our water's doing great. Look, my water trucks aren't even moving. Excuse me. Oh, I've been yammering for 11 hours. Yeah, the water trucks aren't even moving. They're fine. This did need water. I wanted to overlap it anyways, so he has heat. They'll have garbage. They will need power too? Oh, he has power. So sewer, I'm just going to point that at the lake, because I assume that's where it's going to go. I haven't put any pipes or anything in yet. And water. I just have trucks running it around. Because the border can't back up, I'm not even worried about it either. It can back up. I should stop saying it can't back up, because it's a million times less likely to back up. Tell me when this is done, will ya? Water, sewer, they already have heat and everything. It's probably starting to get stressed. Nope. Nobody sewed this one. Did I forget the path? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I thought we had 8 tractors. Weird. In Kirsta Big Field. Did you not assign that one? No, I didn't. Hey, man. Missed one. Oh, we've been buying fertilizer too. What's going on here? Finally got the ingredients here, did they? Now they need to get gas at the singular gas station. We got that pretty covered too. He should be on the way already. Probably take this off low priority soon. I want to get the fire station built out there so it can't burn down. Price of coal just tanked worldwide. Kind of glad we didn't go into that. Oh my god. $8. It was $20 when I was thinking about buying coal. And so was oil. They were both 20. New vehicle, the 50B. Gas, AAA. Construction complete. Oh, finally. Giant road finished. Now we have to finish the tiny piece I didn't build. That. Don't need this yet, though. Suspended. Do want the crops. For this year, I don't know if he's going to actually plant them. If he decides they're plantable, I'll let him, but... they're not. The tractors are too slow. He didn't even send someone out for this one. Let's make sure he grabs him. Tag him, buddy. %48 grown. Too late for sowing. Winter is coming. See, I want to buy 7 of these. We do have 7 combines, so it would work. And 7 spaces. Oh, there's 8 spaces. But these are so much cheaper, actually. And it holds 6 tons versus 8. This one's even cheaper then, though, and it holds 4. I think I get this one. This is so much better. In every way. That price. Inflation. I just watched it real time. I watched it inflate. I got 2 of the good ones. The other ones weren't bad either. They were just medium. This is faster though too. Look at him. He wants to just take it. Probably should have taken out alone and got all the better ones. We'll find use for them later, though. If they're not great, we'll have them exporting crops. They'll probably actually be exporting crops anyways during the off-season, because we have nothing to process them yet. How have they still not built that? Actually impressive at this point. I messed up the filter on my hospital's waste, so I don't have a hazardous waste filter. I messed it up, like, right at the very start. Still haven't got it fixed because of just jankiness. I'm fighting with it. Look at all the buddies who came out to help, though. Here comes the road train of vehicles, probably led by a concrete truck, usually. Dump truck, actually, with asphalt. That means those are all those, 'cause concrete trucks are slower. painfully slow. One truck to slow them all. I actually I printed the one ring the other day. I got a 3D printer recently. It's like 2 grams of filament or something, and it looks great. It's in white. That's the color I had in it. But I 3D printed the one ring. Now I have it. So watch out. I can put it on and just... Oop, invisible. I clicked on the game, so it didn't work. I just 3D printed it. It was great. Oh, our first breakdown. Oh, he's better. It was there, though. I saw him. He did break down. I printed 3 of them, though, just to be safe. I mean, I want to be responsible for the one ring. What if I lost it? Gotta have a backup. See, the people who forged them in the first place didn't think it through like that. If they just made more... We're pretty far from the border, actually. I do need to start getting trains. Starting with only $500,000 isn't a lot, really. We didn't build very much. I have a lot laid out, but we didn't build much. Celebrimbor wasn't exactly good at thinking things through. They had a GPS tracker in it. Why didn't they just fly on the Eagles? No. Actually, though, if you watch the extended version, I find most of their problems are they're just... I think the Hobbit weed is a bit too strong for them. They always make really weird decisions right after having a session. It's like, no, but that's... You're being paranoid. Just go. I had a good time with it, though, you know? So... 0.15 tons of gravel. They're almost done this stage, and then it's on the open trucks, who are not as robust. 12-hour long one? Yeah, that one. The 12-hour long movie. Masterpiece, even. Yeah, just put it on right quick. Make sure you read the Silmarillion first for context, though. Well, I've heard that's a hard read. I haven't read that one. Man, the border just doesn't care. Oh, look at the money. It's almost going out of the negative from in the negative. If 100 more trucks come and drop off wood, that'll go positive. Not even actually what it's 70 bucks a truck to do 30,000. 30,000 divided by 70. 45. I think. You know, I hadn't thought about that until now. Definitely kind of weird. Like, the hobbits could have fat fingers though, and like Sauron's a big guy and he's got big fingers. Who else for it? Gollum, he's kind of hobbity. He didn't look like he had fat fingers though, but he only ate fish, so maybe they were swollen up from his poor diet or something. No, definitely not. It's only cost us money so far. We have not seen how many crops we're going to get. And even if they were to happen right now, I don't have anywhere to put them. Oh, the farm can hold 144 tons of crops, which is worth Not much. 1,200 bucks. This can hold a lot more. We do have trucks here. I got this filled up, actually. Probably spent a bit too much on that. But I'll take them out and put them in a road depot the rest of the year to sell crops. That's quite the aggro. You like that? 1934. It's all paused, except for this. There's nothing building to consume. I don't have the house. I don't have the workers yet. Those are building, though. Thinking about building, a concept of a building. No, I actually always forget meat exists and almost never build it. We can put livestock here. There's space here. We need another granary. No, the meat is just fucky, I think. The numbers on it are all weird. So I usually don't build it first. Like, if you actually want to run... Where is it? Slaughterhouse at full. Oh, there's new ones, though. So this slaughterhouse needs 150 tons of livestock at max production. And the livestock farm only makes 10 tons, so you need to build 15 of these and hook them into a friggin' slaughterhouse. Now, you don't have to. 1-to-1 would provide meat for these people. But to run a slaughterhouse at full, you need 15 of these. Whereas to run all of these at full, you need one farm. So I usually do this. It's just that the numbers are so wonky on it. But yeah, the slaughterhouse can eat 150... Where is it? 150 tons of livestock a day. Yeah. And the livestock farm only makes 10. I think? I don't know. I have a giant meat factory in a few places. Maybe I'm building it all wrong. It'd be very possible. I always put cows on forklifts because I think it's funny. That's like the only use I use forklifts for is cows. Live cows. Not the ingredients, just the live cows. Probably upgrade the road in front of this before I build it, because this is the vehicle repair. I hate that it's crooked. It's the only time to fix that. Oh, we'll be okay. Come on. You're fine. When you pick something up and then can't put it back down right away. It's actually not going to let me either. Now, this is a ridiculous fourth road. It doesn't need to be here. Want it though. Railway crossing is too close to road intersection. Oh yeah, order of operations. Okay. Too many vehicles. I made this a section of road now, so I can disconnect it. Think. Yeah, so I have to remove the railroad for now. And connect this. Won't care. And then delete this road. It's too bad it's so dark. I delete this piece of road. This is no longer an intersection. It's a corner. And the rails don't care about corners, they care about intersections. And then because it's already here, I don't think it'll mind doing this, maybe? Close enough. It's technically connected one tile too far. It's connected there. Which kind of sucks, actually, because it can't really drive straight out of it. They're going to drive out here now. Is that one slightly in the wrong place? I don't think so. Really, I don't need two of these rails. I probably don't need this. I think it's just gonna, it's kind of like the pipeline in Captain of Industry. I think it's gonna look fun later. This is janked over towards that road just a bit. There's a world where this all fits. Ah, there's a truck on that. Sorry, buddy. Give me a second. No one on that. He's like, I'm more important than you. What if I put it like there? This shouldn't be this difficult. That. This has to go through before it's an intersection. Then... oh man, I forgot the order operations. You know, I don't need this fourth road. It is kind of cool though. Actually, rather get rid of this rail. I mean, we're just waiting on them to build the granary anyways. Came at it from this side. I think it's saying it's hitting this though. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't connect this piece. That was weird. Railway crossing too close. Is that the railway signal? I think it is. I don't think there's a way to get that close. Have them like jank just slightly too. I can move this. Actually, I can get the roads closer together. At the end, it's not even going to end up being... I did this to straighten this road by like 5 degrees. Doesn't seem worth it right now. I'm gonna put that slightly further away. That was my plan. I didn't even do it. Have this go away a bit. I think that's it, actually. Better be. Nice. Nah, did we delete this part to try and straighten it out? I don't think so. Little curve for this. This is gonna go across anyways. This is gonna go across. Like the next knob is completely janked. So this is the vehicle repair, or will be, and I wanted to gravel this. It's hard to do after. But when they do, this is going to be important. Everything else should be done by then. Fire station should be done. Have a bit of money. Oh, this new fire truck's way better. This one's faster, though. And cheaper. Construction complete. Road. Why did I want to know about this one? So this one. I don't actually care where it is. Just do that maybe to start. Not going through that again. I will move away from this track. This is the bus station. And this is half the stuff. It's just not hooked up yet. I want to get a road across, but I don't want it to be anywhere a train will stop. Try not to make everyone cross this, but actually this is so far from that, it won't matter. There. There. That's where the bus is going to come in. That's why I didn't want the train to block it. I don't think the train will stick out there, though. Fire station. This actually needs some workers. Do we have workers? We could go there. Not really. That's pretty far. I doubt anyone I send there is actually going to get there. Get there. I mean, I'm not going to put 10 vehicles on it. Oh, those are mods. There we go. Gas bus. I wonder if we have any NATO buses. Get out of my face, Combine. Gas bus. They're not really good enough, see, to run factory on. The factory's not built, and they'd be too good. Their stuff. I'm gonna load some border workers. I'm gonna have 2 of them. I'm gonna space them. It probably won't run constantly, but I do want the fire station to have a chance at putting out a fire. Your line is called Border to Farm Fire. Probably should have added station. Probably just cursed it. Where'd your buddy go? Line spacing. I'm gonna space them a tiny bit myself to start. And he's gonna go to the farm's fire station, so it has a chance to put out a fire if one happens. chance, a very small chance. In profit, no.
No, no, no. Haven't even thought about profit yet. Probably should be, but haven't.
Gonna have to start running trucks oil across the bridge to the border.
I made profit by borrowing money. I made profit by borrowing money.
Economists hate this one simple trick. No, it's fairly negative. Fire station, though. 3 of them. We got a lot of infrastructure up. It's probably going to bankrupt us. We'll see. This thing needs 1 billion tons of bricks. Look at all the vehicles going. We are buying. We're buying pretty hard, you know? Everyone we have is trying to spend money. Once we start selling, look how busy it already is. I may have bought too many vehicles. Exported $22,000 worth now over us. For exporting wastewater and hazardous waste and whatnot. Which still isn't built, I don't think. Somehow. No. We got really behind on the building there. I can try and send my own workers places, but they're all producing money, really. Slowly. Missing wood. We had 6 woodcutters. The boards are stacking up. They actually can't export them fast enough. It's a good problem. They're running constantly now. So's the gravel export. This is our best truck, actually. $70, down from 73. Just thinking about it. Straight back to get more boards, though. Straight back. Actually, once we stop building, it'll probably be good. Now, we have to maintain all our vehicles. It's been 5 years. So we're gonna have to import a lot of stuff for this, too. I don't even have the road built to his storage yet. It's all gonna be on the spot. That's brutal. They're so slow. Probably build the storage. How many vehicles are going to want to repair at once? Actually, not that many. Actually, not that many. I think I need the storages, though. But you need this, too. Man, they're so slow with asphalt because there's no pavers. You got to carry it all themselves. Oh, it's harvest season. How's my freaking granary? 3,000 days. No shot. 1 crane is here. I only have 1 crane. I think I have a spot for a second one. Construction complete. Unfinished footpath. I don't know why I wanted to know about that. Oh, maybe so I could start these houses. And I'll let them do that on their own. They're kind of stressed out, but I'm trying to do. Set this to high prio now too. One of them got to a field. See how it does. Farm can only hold 144 tons of crops. We need to set somebody up to sell it. And I don't have any trucks that do that. And there's no way we finish this. Oh, it's not even high prio. There's no chance. 200 tons of bricks. It is like the only thing building other than the vehicle repair. Could try and swap it, but I don't think it's going to make it in time. Really don't. I don't even think it's worth it, actually. Doing it. 3,000 work days? There's no way. I could buy a truck to start exporting this to take it out of here. But I don't think it would make a big enough difference. I think it would end up costing us more. Just borrowing the money to buy the truck. But once this is built, we can turn it into food or alcohol or fabric. Support. Oh, look, someone just exported $5 worth of rocks. I saw it. New vehicle, SO series mod, 1928. GG1 electric. I have a billion mods installed. I should actually be checking which ones of those are from my 1900 playthrough and which ones are from here. There was a serious gap in a bunch of years of vehicles. Oh, definitely. It always helps being the most efficient. Has all the crop trucks here. Follow one. Even a dirt road there would probably save them time because they're not that fast. Yeah, so if they just did that, it would save. It's only a couple seconds, right? But if you times that by 1,000 over the course of the game, it is a lot. You can get all the crops off the fields with regular vehicles. Probably not with these vehicles. I would need way more of them to pick up all the crops, I think. Although they're keeping up pretty good. Underestimated how bad the combines are. Now again, the farm can only hold 100 tons. I could redirect some of them to sell them, actually, which would give us more overall. Free road depot. Listed vehicle. Fast ones, maybe? Or I'll get the fast ones to pick up the crops. No, we're gonna have too many crops anyways. I'm gonna get the big fast ones to sell the crops. Go here. Go here. You. Load. Crop. Sell. Crop. Go. Friend. Profits. I don't think it's gonna be worth that much. $70 again. Everything we sell is $70. I am the $70 store. $71. Inflation. Yes. But okay, think about how much of that you get if you actually had space to put it. Which we don't. It's almost full still. I should probably put a few more in. Load. Crap. Broken down vehicle on the border. Fantastic. I can just drive around them. Load crap. So now I only have 4 vehicles in my farm, but I think, like, look, it's almost full. We're not going to get all the crops this year. This might not even be finished by next year. I have no idea. I was thinking about swapping one more, then there'd be more pulling from it than putting in it. I don't know how far they got. This guy's quick, actually. This guy's like almost real speed. 58 kilometers an hour. He's already gone and sold that. Money actually is kind of trying to tick up. Hey, kind of trying. An attempt at an economy. Free gas. Well, free gas station. The gas isn't free. Using it pretty well, at least, for what we can. They're they are not very far into harvesting those fields. I think we planted late though, because the road wasn't done in March. I don't know when you're supposed to plant. Around, dude. This looks like a little town. Freaking condos or something. That's a fire station there. Just stop saying that out loud. At least not arrived. Good. I thought that was a fire. Although we do have firefighters. I don't fully trust them. Load food. How much do you think food's worth? Find out. Can make food. Your workers. Didn't tell me. Something we could stop buying. It'd really slow us down though. We're using our workers. He was gonna load steel. That's the expensive one. Food, $138. These are pitiful numbers we're working with here. Gravel export, 15 rubles. Oh, did the money go to 0? I didn't see. Did there. That interrupts if they're buying something and it can send out a truck like half a load. And then it just makes another trip. Fortunate. Those are all exports though, actually. Cargo truck for heat. I have one dump truck running the heat. And if it breaks down, seems to be doing a decent job. Notify me. Okay. I have some of my construction sites eating workers. They can't get the mats. I've almost done 1,000 work days on this. It's not bad. They're out of boards. I needed 1 billion bricks, but we are making the boards. At boards, right? Yes. Your constant export. $72. They're pretty steady in price here. We need something that goes up in price. Oil's even gone down. It was 29. Gravel keeps going up. 320 now. It was 305 a minute ago. That's 15 cents. It's 15 cents. Unfinished factory connection. 82% worn, this vehicle. It's not safe. We have so much stuff laid out. We have the entire food industry laid out, but none of it under building. And we have the train construction and storages away from the border and vehicle repair all laid out. That's actually right there. A few houses laid out here. The whole thing's just construction. We just broke down. Needed to cool off. Water bottle down the rat. We're okay. Actually, these are going to start breaking my first buses. This is the vehicle repair, though. I don't have a depot set up to deliver to this. I was hoping to have these done, but I'm not even building it. It's paused. I don't actually have that many worn out vehicles. So 1, 2, more like 10 or 15, above 50%. This one's really worn though. He's been going 800 kilometers. This guy's not stopped. Newfangled Gagano going by with his 26 workers. Twice the speed. 4 times as productive. Not even worn out. Handle everything you throw at it. The vehicles. There's so many vehicles on the way to this thing, and it's not even close to what it is, because they're all holding like 2 tons of crap. Doesn't even need much stuff. Doesn't even need much stuff. Hundreds of tons of crops in the fields. We're gonna need way more vehicles to pick those up. I'm helping. Meanwhile, the workers dying back here. Why are we driving 5? Picked up a bit. I mean, I'm trying to export it. I have these 3 trucks exporting it. I can switch one more to exporting it actually, because it's just full. Is that what you're doing? No. Load. Crop. Like, is this more money than, you know, in fuel than I'm actually making? Hope not. I think they're actually not that bad on gas. $52 for this truck. All the way to the border. Mind you, they all came here. They're not getting paid. I could probably take out a loan to buy more trucks now. I can't remember when it snows, but we could definitely get more crops. With the silo, it's just going to be easy though. It's that same bus that rode out. It's busted. This thing takes a lot of bricks. Mark the road. They're like road signs. Doesn't really matter what they say. Like where it gets busy, it matters, but somewhere like here, it doesn't really matter. Missed one. Just little signs, you know, entrance to the field. Hey, don't hit the tractor. Basic shit like that. Police not arrived. These guys really want me to get cops. I don't know. Happiness is high enough. There's some crime, but I'm trying not to spend too much right now because we haven't borrowed much. I'm assuming the amount we can borrow is just going up still. We can still borrow almost $1 million. We owe 113,000. Borrowed 120, paying it off. Not actually, but next year, once you start turning the crops into things, probably make alcohol first. No other input. Don't have to build the second building. Directly on a truck at the border. Takes a lot of people though. Halfway done. Sewage truck coming out to the fire station. Directly to the fire station? That means I messed up. I haven't built any infrastructure out here yet. They're going to need water. Right, and the fabric factory actually needs piped water, so these things kind of catch fire sometimes. Maybe put these. The fire truck can get to them. This is actually pretty close to it. Where is the piped water go? Into this building. That hit everything. And then sewer. I'm just using trucks for now. The main problem with water and sewer trucks before was they would clog up at the border. And I don't think the border's going to clog up. So trucks. Sewage tank. Not a bad place for that. They're gonna need power too. I do bring that out here. I haven't built the transformer yet. Big wires into small wires. most technical explanation. Right beside the fire station, safest spot. Thought I brought the wire. Oh, I did. Oh yeah, it's tiny. We don't have the big wire unlocked. Building in the way. Electric substation. Turning out to be a super convenient factory connection there. And power. Wires, poles, looks okay. Got them all. No, that should do it. Water, power, sewer. They don't need heat over here because none of the buildings required heat. That's all the infrastructure for that. For now. We'll obviously need pipes and stuff later once we have money. Right now I'm just trying to pile up some crops so we can sell it a bit. Like, how much fuel did he burn? 0.4 tons of fuel? Because that's worth more than 1 ton of crops. The price of iron falls. That's actually good. Because we are only purchasing that. Anything you're only purchasing, you want to get cheaper. Unless you're planning on exploiting it later. Nothing's really crazily priced. All seems kind of reasonable. Other than the length of time they've been building this freaking garbage bin. Please build this. It needs 3 work days. Before all of the buses stop. Edenwood. Oh. This is the small headquarters. Looks nice. Don't know where it goes yet. That's to remind me it exists. A lot of that's just not activated. "22 workers, boards. Those are domestic. That's going to be made out of domestic boards. Did I ever switch that? I don't think I even switched that. Betcha we're buying boards. I'm a fool. We've been selling and buying boards. Whoops. So I just assigned it to the board depot and then copy pasted it to everything. Let's make sure. So there. We haven't even been using our own boards. I wonder how much money we lost just in the exchange. Like, I wonder how much they charge us to buy a board or sell a board. Or if it's just the fuel and time. Assume you'd lose money. This guy's still selling them. That's his MO. Constant sale of boards. They're down to 65 bucks. For 11 tons. Still though, Look, it's the third of the month and we're barely in debt. So this is becoming more important. We're definitely not finishing the granary this year. I think I put the vehicle repair up to high before stuff actually starts breaking. I don't know, this is actually doing pretty good. This is on high too. They could both be on high. They just brought a lot of bricks here. A lot. 10 tons. One regular truckload of bricks, please. Can you deliver it at a quarter of the speed in 7 different trucks? DLC I didn't know I needed. In a rusty old truck. Looks like someone just cut the top off it. Got dualies on it. Look at that. Beefy. Could have been the tractor with smooth steel wheels. Thing was just spinning in the mud, man. Load wood. Sell wood. I don't know if it'd actually be bad if we weren't building so hard. A lot of the import is building, right? We actually are kind of... It's small numbers we're working with. We are exporting pretty steadily. It's just all crap. First import. $10 of the entire Republic's power bill is like a modern day service fee on your electricity bill. 80 rubles. 10 days of November's power. I guess the heat's coming from coal and stuff, though. That is just electricity in 1930. Our first fully broken bus. We'll go park after this. See if the workers make it. It's gonna look weird either way. But it might look normal. No. Never. Probably could have exported more crops too. If this actually finished, we would have had a lot of crops. A lot. Enough to export for a while. That's far. So it's gonna be better to turn them into something that's worth a lot more. Like, they just turn into alcohol with labor. And that's worth 125 versus 8. And water. I need to add water. 95% quality. You can get that out of the ground, technically. Might need to purify that. Is there anything I could do without water? Build water. Food also wants water. 97% quality. It wants purified water. Clothing doesn't care. I'll have the precursor. Fabric wants water too. 85%. That's just well water. Might take fabric. We can purify water. That's not a big deal. Fabric's actually worth more than alcohol. But I don't think it produces as quickly. Can you broken buses go home? I should just go parked, yeah. Now, I don't have a depot set up to take care of the mechanic when it exists. Gas. Gas on both sides. How lucky. Gonna need some vehicles. I could probably steal them. This already has mechanical components. My trucks have been glitching out. So I'm gonna need one of these to move the mechanical components. Two, and then one truck for steel. Don't think I have any parked open trucks. All the buildings are on the open truck stage. Should probably leave him there too. Just move them when it's time so he can build. Water. Police not arrived. New vehicle. The ZIS 8. Snowing. I think that's what wipes the crops out. Not this one. Not if the harvester's not done. Never expected that. Go get it, boys. $50B crane. Broken. An irreparably broken vehicle is blocking the building. Order to fire 1. Ooh. Not important anymore. I regret that, aren't I? Go park. That's our first fire station. Order to here. But it's in the city. You can walk there, right? Yeah, people can walk there now. So we just stopped importing workers with one of our buses. There's another one I could probably stop too, actually. It drops off up here. The boards are keeping up, even with the export, and me remembering to set all of our dudes to use them. Yeah, this guy's going to the granary. I built 2 woodcutters hooked up to it. How much money do I have? Funds, 10 grand. Vehicles are so funny. Buddy's just sitting outside. The next one has no cabin. Topped off. Like, that's how it's supposed to look, but there's no person at all. It's this ghost car. Oh god. I don't think we want to ride in that, do we? Wheels are about to come off that one. Behind a snowplow. I said that when I bought them. I said they go slower than the vehicles drive on snow. Maybe not. Maybe not. Look at us overtake. Still plowing in winter. Can they still pick that up? Oh. Go get it. He's parked, but it's full. The farm is full. That might be everything, actually. That looks like it could possibly be everything. Fix the fields. I don't know what happened there. Well, everything but the work days. This doesn't generate profit either. I guess it does, because we would have been able to load off the fields the whole year. Even now, there's tons of crops left.